The Opie and Anthony Show on XM 202, featuring Opie, Anthony, and James Norton. Opie.
I'm scum because I'm a shapely European blonde.
Anthony.
Jesus, we are just whores.
James Norton.
Look at this face. How do you not love it and want to kiss it?
E-Rock.
Sex Bagel here on the radio with you.
Sex Bagel. It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
And Sex Bagel gets hit with poker chips.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Sell, 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 sell. Sell everything. Sell, sell, sell.
Buy.
Sell.
Buy.
I say sell. Just sell everything.
No, buy now. Buy now.
Now we buy?
Good buying opportunity.
As soon as we start buying, everybody will be selling.
Gonna get the...
What happened?
Gonna get the bounce. The dead animal bounce.
Something called the black
Dead
cat bounce.
The dead cat. Now you're gonna get the bounce.
I don't know. Good morning. Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show. The ONA virus spreading across America.
Hi.
Our phone number, 1-866-313-FREE. That's 1-866-313-FREE. And I am a dope. Thank you.
What happened?
Well, I've had a really, really, really heavy cold the last 3 days. And I talked to you last night, and I just shooting the S.
Yeah.
Shooting the crap.
Yeah.
And it's about, I think 7:30, and Anthony goes, I'm going to take a shower and go to bed. And I hung up with you, and I'm thinking, you know what? That sounds like a great idea.
Just one of those days where I want to get to bed and get to bed early. Go to sleep.
I'm thinking to actually go to bed and get 8 hours of sleep.
Get a good night's sleep.
That would be awesome.
Wouldn't it?
So I took my own shower there.
Very
Anthony.
good.
And then I decided to take a sinus Tylenol non-drowsy formula. Yeah.
Oh,
Jimmy
see,
Norton.
that's
Yeah.
where you made your mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. No sleepy for me.
Oh, those things are meant to keep you awake.
Oh man, I put earplugs in. I put a little like blindfold on. I took the earplugs out. I threw on a Rain CD. I tried everything.
It doesn't matter when you're doing crystal meth, because that's pretty much what you were doing.
Yeah, I just stared at the ceiling for 8 hours.
Oh.
I think I slept the last, 2 or 3 hours of the night. That's it. That is it.
How annoyed were you?
I'm so annoyed.
That is not fun.
I'm thinking non-drowsy doesn't mean it's, keeping you awake. I'm just thinking it doesn't put you to sleep.
No, non-drowsy is pretty much you got a cold, your sinuses are all stuffed,
Yeah.
you're feeling drowsy because of your cold, and they want you to stay awake. You got to maybe drive a truck or, work in the warehouse or somewhere where you can be dozing off.
No, I'm in my early 30s now, and I'm just learning this.
Yeah, just learning it. Well, you'll learn as you get older. Maybe when you get into your 40s, you'll know this.
Yeah, stupid me. I'm thinking, all right, it's non-drowsy. It's just it's not going to put you to sleep at night.
Non-drowsy
or during the day or whatever.
Shouldn't mean no sleepy.
Right.
Right.
Because I wasn't tired. I was just normal tired. You know what I mean? I was just normal.
If you go to sleep that early, though, you could take whatever. Take NyQuil. Take the real deal, and you will be out before your head hits the pillow. Love that stuff.
I should have taken Tylenol PM. That stuff should be illegal.
Yeah, same stuff. You take it and you're gone. You're out.
You should have to see a doctor before you get some of that Tylenol PM. That stuff is amazing.
You walk down the street, people offer to sell it to you. It's that good.
Hey, you want some?
Got some PM?
Yeah, so I did the non-drowsy, and boy, am I paying for that right now.
Now you're drowsy. You should take it now.
I'm not drowsy. I think I'm still speeding, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because I took 2 more, because now I got to work.
You're going to have the crash.
Not that this is work, but yeah.
You'll have the big crash.
I'll have the crash around 10 a.m., I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh, God, I need more drugs.
And then I'm coming into work today going, why Why won't I take one lousy sick day? One sick day. Stay at home with a blankie.
Not allowed.
And movies all day. Just one lousy day.
Won't allow it. Management won't allow it.
For some reason, they got us all paranoid around here.
Yeah, about taking a day or something.
That is not good to take a day off ever, ever, ever.
No.
Keep working.
Must stay every day. I know. I used to, when I was working for a living, oh my God, the sick days I would take. I barely remember putting in a full week. Mm-hmm. Like, at least once a week, I would take a day or at least half a day, come in really late.
Yeah.
Something like that. But don't take a day. Get up, get in there. Go get 'em, boys.
Entertain America.
Come on.
Well, we'll entertain you guys. What's up, Jimmy? Everything all right with you?
I feel good. I had what could be the worst sex in North America last night.
Oh, wow.
I was so awful. I called my girlfriend.
But isn't sex like pizza? All right, Jimmy.
Yes.
No, why is it bad, though?
It was your fault?
Oh, 100%. That was so awful. I told her, you can go out and sleep with somebody else once, and I'll have nothing to say about it. That was your get-out-of-jail-free card for one free sex with a real man.
But you're onto something. What defines bad sex?
Okay, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Were you able to have sex, first of all?
Yes. Listen to this. Picture getting onto a trampoline, and you're going to have fun. And you jump twice, and then your body just, both times that you jump, your body is not like standing up as straight as it should be anyway.
Right.
Kind of just like no bones in your body jumping.
Yeah, and you're just all slumped over on the trampoline.
You're slumped over and mushy.
Right.
You jump twice, and then you can't jump anymore because something happened.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
So it was a night of just trying to jump on a trampoline?
Oh, no.
No, it was a night of, actually, he jumped on the trampoline a couple of times, and then there was no reason to jump on the trampoline anymore.
I got it.
He had all the fun he needed on the trampoline.
I thought he got 2 jumps, and then...
Even though his form on the trampoline wasn't even good.
Yeah, my form was awful, and then the 2 jumps ended the entire... competition anyway. I told her I was embarrassed. I'm very rarely embarrassed. I was like, I stink. Thank God I have above the neck. Above the neck is everything. Below the neck, I'm garbage. You can put my head on anything, and it'd be better than what it's on right now.
Was it due to some kind of had you been worked up with the thought of trampolining earlier in the day?
Yeah, usually that's a sign of not trampolining for a while.
Maybe you hadn't been on the trampoline in a while, and the trampoline was very fun and exciting.
Yeah, you know what happens? I think that a lot of times I don't trampoline. It's not the trampolining. It's the fact it's all the rehearsing I do for the trampolining by myself. You have to
is that it?
Yeah, you're jumping on the sidelines a little too much.
Yeah, a lot of
virtual trampolining.
You got jumpy sneakers.
Oh, I was embarrassed.
You got a pogo stick on the side.
He's playing a trampoline video game on his computer.
Yeah.
and that's all fine and well, but, then when you actually get to the real trampoline, there could be an issue.
Yeah. Did she pet your hair and go, that's okay?
Yeah,
that's okay, sweetie.
That's okay. Well, you could trampoline again later or something.
We laughed about it.
Don't you worry about that.
Laughed about it.
I kept apologizing. She's like, what are you sorry for?
Oh, God.
It was atrocious. I'm like, look, that stunk. We both know it. And she's like, no, it didn't. She's like, sometimes I like it a bit longer, but I mean, that...
a bit.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, it was horrifying.
Did she go, no, I actually find that really hot. Oh, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Do you really?
Oh.
Yeah, sure you do.
Suburban dolt I am. Relax, little lady.
Jimmy.
That was depressing.
Wow.
Well, let's go to Howard Beach. Let's say hi to Vinny D. Vinny!
Hey, it's Vinny D.
Vinny, you keeping the neighborhood safe or what, Vinny?
Am I?
Are you? Yeah, you representing? You keeping that neighborhood safe in Howard Beach?
I'm trying.
Someone has to step up for Fat Nick.
That's right.
Little inside stuff for New York. Go ahead, Vinny. What do you got?
I just wanted to call Jimmy a 2-jump chump.
A 2-jump chump.
Dude, and
that's what they call him.
The jumps were sloppy.
Really?
My form was awful.
Your form was terrible. And
Oh, it was awful.
Your two countries know now that you're the two jump chump.
I am the 2 jump chump. And normally I'm not. Normally I jump a little longer.
Yeah.
Not necessarily better, but I mean at least a little longer. And
Were you at least jumping up and down, like straight up and down?
oh no.
Was there anything different going on? Were you doing some somersaults or something different that might have been very exciting to do on a trampoline?
I didn't have enough time to get any somersaults in.
Yeah.
Did you?
I mean, before, just looking at the trampoline, maybe the anticipation of jumping on it, sometimes that'll get somebody, just the look of the trampoline will be like, wow, this is going to be great.
Yeah. Before actually, what I'll do before I jump on the trampoline is I like to just relax and smash my face into the trampoline a whole bunch of times because I find that tests the buoyancy. And so I did enjoy doing that, and thank God again above the neck.
Right.
So after the 2 jumps, did you go into another leisure activity?
Yeah, it was called make sure that the trampoline, after trampolining you have to grab a towel and clean that trampoline off.
Yeah, there's a lot of, sure.
Else the next gymnast may injure themselves.
Yeah.
So that's what I did.
It's always good to clean off the equipment,
Absolutely.
whether it's in a gym or at home on your trampoline.
And I was apologizing profusely and truly embarrassed.
Wow.
Truly
Did you
embarrassed.
turn all red?
I wouldn't know the lights were out. I was just ashamed.
Oh, wow.
Did you feel like you were 13?
It was like you want to laugh it off at first, and then you just you laugh it off, stupid, but that did just happen.
Yeah.
You can play it off.
How about this? Why didn't you just wait a little while and get back on that trampoline?
Because the neighbors would complain if you're trampolining at 1:20 in the morning when you have to be up at 5:15. You're like, you know what? No more trampolining for the kid tonight.
You know
what about the fact that, you felt all this fun and excitement when you're on the trampoline? Couldn't you have just stopped bouncing on the trampoline for a couple of seconds when you felt that you were feeling so, having so much fun on the trampoline? Maybe you could stop and just stand on the trampoline for a second?
You had 2 jumps, man. I mean, come on.
Well, what
2
happened?
jumps doesn't give you any chance to jump off the trampoline and land safely.
It's not like that kind of excitement completely creeps up on you, though.
2, though.
I tried stopping on the trampoline.
Yeah.
I tried stopping, but all of a sudden, my body was stopping, but my one leg just kept jumping.
Oh, no.
I'm like, oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it doesn't even matter that you stopped.
No, it didn't matter.
You would have had to have gotten off of the trampoline. And sometimes the simple act of getting off of the trampoline might be a problem.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, I jumped on the trampoline, and then just getting off the trampoline, things happened. I don't know what happened. I had to call the paramedics. It was a big accident. Big accident at the trampoline site.
Oh, Jimmy.
Poor Jimmy. Let's go to Bruce in Louisiana. Bruce, what's up?
Yeah, well, Jimmy, maybe this will make you feel a little better. I just got my copy of Lucky Louie on DVD, and episode 13 was absolutely hilarious. The scene with you guys at the lunch counter in your face when he says, she did it to me once when I was dressed up like the clown, priceless.
Thank you, sir. That's something to make me feel good due to my sexual inadequacy and almost impotence at one point, a series that was canceled. Thanks. That's another example of not being on the trampoline long enough one season.
Poor Jimmy. I did get back up and watch that dumb American Idol.
Oh, you watched it?
And that's our discussion for today.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, it's a hot show. You want to discuss it a little bit because the people out there are watching. But,
I'll make one observation.
One observation?
Yeah.
Something interesting.
Yeah.
Don't talk
different.
about Sanjay or Sanjay.
I could give a crap what anyone was doing.
Is that kid getting, I'll say this much, is that kid getting gayer and gayer as the weeks go on?
I just saw him come out in his little costume, and that was it. You just knew what he was all about. No, it has nothing to do with the singing competition or anything. It has something to do with the fact that the people that run Idol are very smart. They put that girl that's all the controversy with the sex pictures and everything.
And we learned
the guys
yesterday.
are singing.
Hold on, really fast. We learned yesterday the X-rated pictures are not her. We felt really, really stupid.
Well, the hard R's are her.
The hard R's are her,
but the
right?
X-rated aren't her. So they have the girls watch the guys sing, and that's what happened last night. The guys were singing. I guess the girls sing tonight. But as the guys were singing, they showed the girls, and front and center, front row, there's 2 rows of the girls, and right in the middle, there she was. They put her right there where when they even went to the girls for a split second, your eyes were drawn right to her. You knew exactly which one it was. And she's smiling and clapping and everything and watching the guys. And you're just looking like, you little whore.
She's one of the worst singers, but the promo for tonight's show featured
all
her.
Of course.
They're smart. Everyone's going to be watching tonight.
Hey, no.
You watched last night because you thought she was singing.
Yeah, it's the only reason.
See, they got Anthony hooked.
It's the only reason. And I'll watch tonight until she sings and then click.
Yeah.
Care.
All right. Let's say hi to Max in Dallas. Max, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, boys?
Hey,
What's up?
Hey, Jimmy.
Yes.
Next time you have that problem, maybe you should take a lozenge.
A lozenge?
A lot.
Maybe some lozenges. We found out yesterday during the tail end of our show that we like the word lozenges. Like sucrets is a lozenge, but when there's a few of them in the box, it's even more fun to say lozenges. It's not a lozenger.
You have to end it with
Yeah, because it's a lozenge.
lozenges.
It's not a lozenger. So you can't say lozengers. It's lozenges.
Lozenges.
It's almost upsetting to say it.
The word gives up on you.
Yeah.
It's lozenges.
Lozenges. Lozenges. It's an awful
Just
word.
when you're supposed to finish strong. Sorry, Jimmy,
Yeah,
that I said that. But just when you're supposed to finish strong with the word, it just tails off. Lozenges.
Lozenges. I'm sorry, that only doesn't happen.
Did you think how just some guy in some leotard can be jumping on the trampoline and doing pike position things and flips and just going, boing, just jumping
Jumping at
with
will.
his form, his back completely straight. Boing.
I picture just perfect form all day
form.
long. Kids are coming and going. Birthday parties. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
He's still jumping.
Guy's undistractable.
And when he finally gets off, he goes, grabs maybe a glass of lemonade, and he's right back on it.
Gets off of the trampoline.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Has a little refreshment, and he's right back on there.
Right.
Did I think of that? Yeah, and I thought of her history in the circus. And
Hey, let's say hi to Stacy in Jersey. She's going to make you feel good. Little Jimmy Norton is sad today, Stacy. What's up?
I just want Jimmy to know that sometimes it's a little flattering to know that you can make a guy fall off the trampoline so fast.
thank you very much. And I would agree with you. Had my form on the trampoline not been the same form that you'd have at the funeral of a grandparent, I would say that perhaps it would have been complimentary.
Yeah, but no.
Being that I was struggling in every sense of the word as a man.
Wow.
But do you
It's like one of
funeral
those
jump
slumps.
every time?
No, I don't.
Yes, he does. Yeah, he does.
I'm surprised when I got out of bed my legs didn't collapse like a quadriplegic.
Like a newborn calf. Can't even do that right.
I couldn't even walk.
All right, Stacy.
Some girls flattered when you just can't really do the trampoline.
Yeah. Let's say hi to Jody in Michigan.
More than
Jody?
a couple of jumps.
Jody.
Hello, guys.
What's up, Jody?
I just wanted to tell Jimmy, don't feel bad. I was on my pogo stick this weekend, and he asked me if I touched the sky, and I told him no.
Oh, really?
Wait, what?
She's saying that basically she had her and her friend had a trampoline competition, and he asked her did she touch the sky, and she said no, she didn't.
Apparently not.
Oh, boy.
Apparently she wasn't as thrilled to be on the trampoline.
Is Jody saying she could only get like a foot or two off the trampoline?
It was good, though,
You
but
didn't reach very, very high heights.
No.
it wasn't Olympic gold, you know?
All right.
Well, I wouldn't even have asked her, did you hit the sky? Why would I ask her that? She didn't break a sweat.
Oh.
The sky.
Was she all confused? Like, what happened? What happened?
I'll put it to you this way.
And then you got to cover up your nude body awkwardly.
Oh, I shame shuffled.
And just shuffle away to the bathroom
shuffle.
and then slam the door real hard.
Shuffle. No, I couldn't have done anything that right. I went to slam the door, and it just kind of limply went bang against the wall.
Hey, this there's a lot of people out there that had bad sex, too. Why don't we talk to them?
What?
All right.
Hey, did you have
What are you
bad sex?
talking about?
They're right there. Look at this. Oh, we got to take a break?
Well, Jimmy wasn't even talking about that. Talking about a trampoline.
Well, that's what I mean.
Jumping on a trampoline. If you understand why sex has to be brought into the conversation today.
If you've had a bad trampolining experience in the last few days, or especially last night. What's wrong, Jimmy?
Honestly, she had a dream about me the night before.
Oh, yeah?
And?
Was it good or bad
No,
dream?
it wasn't good.
No?
No.
What was the dream?
I don't know. It was weird. But
I'm a dream analysis.
Okay.
Yeah.
A part of it I did figure out. How do you put this? She said that there was another man dominating me in it.
Oh.
Oh, boy. Wow.
Jesus Christ. Wait, your girlfriend is dreaming that another man was taking you.
No, not that far.
The dream analysis is
No?
off duty.
Dominating you.
Yeah.
In what fashion?
In a fashion where maybe you wouldn't be able to recite the ABCs.
No, not.
Why'd you give the sign of hit the road, Jack?
Wait, that?
Yeah, when Ann says in which way did he dominate you, you gave the hit the road.
I don't know what
wasn't
fashion.
intentional.
Oh,
I was
okay.
probably gesturing.
What fashion was he dominating you?
Kind of like the one where you couldn't see your ABCs, but not that much. Almost like you ever carry like click clacks in a. When I was a boy, I had a pack of click clacks. I would carry in a little pouch. I would never want to. And she had the weird dream that this stranger was carrying this funny toy, this click clacks in a pouch.
I used to have those as a kid. They're a great toy.
Yeah, it is a great toy. You bang together and make this weird noise.
Yeah, sure.
And she was dreaming that this man had these weird click clacks in this stupid carrying pouch and was rubbing them on my face.
You are in the weirdest relationship ever.
And
oh man, Jim!
In her dream, she said, "I was wondering why is this going on?" And I'm thinking, do these two think that I like this? I didn't like it.
Do these two think? I don't think Jimmy likes it either.
I didn't care for it either, hon.
Oh my God! And then, why would she dream that?
I don't know. And then she's like, I dreamt that we were.
Why would she tell you?
Well, no, it was a weird dream. She just, She said she was trying to get away. She's in my apartment. She just wanted to be alone. So she walks in my bedroom, and there's all these couples having sex in my bedroom, and she just couldn't be alone, and she was really freaking out, and it was frustrating. That I analyzed pretty easily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Well, how'd you analyze it? What is going on there?
I don't know about the click clacks thing, but being if you're dreaming that you're in my bedroom and you can't be alone, that's probably uncomfortable with my past or things like that. Like I just want to be alone in this guy's bedroom with him,
and I can't be
all these
alone
other
and comfortable. There's other things going on.
Yeah. Or whatever.
Right, that I can't get rid of.
It probably means nothing like that, though. It probably means something about she's having fears about her job futures.
Yeah, no,
it always has nothing to do with the obvious.
She has a big career decision to make.
That's all it is,
right?
This is so obviously that there's demons in the room. It's my past and stuff.
Should she stay in New York or move to LA? That's all that's about.
She was deciding on shoes at a store, and she thinks she went with the wrong pair.
Stupid dreams.
Dreams are awful.
I'll bet you the click clacks thing is how she views me in light of other men, though. Like that's what they do to me. Like just in the whole theme of life.
Yeah, that would seem to be the first thing you would think is you're just being emasculated like that, and kind of wow, that is a bad
She said
one.
she didn't like seeing me submissive at all.
That's worse than the typical because everything else is hack. Like if your girlfriend dreams that a guy is doing something to you that perhaps he should be doing to a girl. That's like almost hack dream stuff, but that is original and weird.
I don't know what it means.
Oh, yeah, old washcloth and just washing Jimmy's face.
I know, with onion juice. Get it out. I don't want my face washed.
Look, we don't even have to give the phone number out, but we should give it out for maybe a future date when you're going to need it. 1-866-313-FREE. The phones are lit from all over the country, and a lot of bad trampolining going on out there, Jimmy. One guy, hopefully we'll get to him next, fell off bed and sprained wrist before sex last night.
Oh.
We'll talk to Larry and everybody else.
Larry.
On the Opie and Anthony show next.
It's Whip 'em Out Wednesday.
Get a wow sticker, get flashed, get happy. Details on opieandanthony.com.
Hear what everyone else is talking about. O&A Uncut and Live, continuing the show on XM Satellite Radio starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. Visit xmradio.com to subscribe.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
The virus is spreading.
Opie and Anthony.
Good morning. You're checking out the Opie and Anthony Show. We're talking about trampolines this morning.
Oh, yeah.
With little Jimmy Norton. The instant feedback's coming in like crazy. Go to opieandanthony.com. There's an instant feedback link there, and you can comment about the things we're talking about right on the spot.
Yeah.
It's funny. Every morning we get in the studio around 5:55. We're in another room for an hour or so before that, but it's really funny to read the instant feedback from like 11 o'clock last night, 6 o'clock yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
It's instant feedback. It's very useful when we're live and you like what we're talking about or you don't like what we're talking about, and then you write a quick comment, and some of these comments make the air.
But when we're off the air, no one's really there to read it.
No, I mean, it was very rare that I actually was scanning the instant feedback before we started the show today. Anyway, Eric in Phillytown listening on WYSP. A little thing for Jimmy, and this guy's got it all wrong. Maybe the trampoline was too stretched out.
What?
Wouldn't the trampoline be too tight?
Yeah, the springs would be much too tight.
The springs
would give
a little
you more
too tight?
bounce and everything.
Yeah. No, it had nothing to do with the trampoline. No.
And maybe the springs need a little oil.
Yeah.
Just a little oil.
Yeah. That would. Guys got it all wrong.
I'd love to blame the equipment, believe me.
Yeah.
No, how can I? Yeah, it was my incompetent gymnastic skills. What do you think? That's not the first trampoline ride I've ever taken.
Yeah.
That might be the worst, but I did believe it's not the first.
You've pretty much tried out every trampoline known to man.
I've tried a lot of trampolines. Nothing worse than when you jump on a trampoline and someone has left a cone on it. You're like, oh my God, I didn't realize this was on the trampoline. Oh well, here we are.
You've also done the one-person trampoline.
What do you mean?
There's a one-person trampoline. It's not that big, and you just boing, boing, boing by yourself.
Many times.
And then we got Coke Logic. He's always good for one from whackbag.com. Jimmy is worried about her time in the circus. You said that.
Yes.
But what about his experience with bearded ladies?
Well.
That just hurt.
That was not nice, sir.
Well, when you go to jump on a trampoline and there's no spring whatsoever and it just hits the floor and you're standing there. The hell is this? A lot of different types of trampolines that have to be kept in a certain order.
You ever been in a trampoline in the backyard where, no one has really used a trampoline in a long time, and the grass has pretty much taken over the trampoline. You barely even know how to get on the damn thing.
Overgrown with weeds.
Garbage. So what are you doing? Throwing sardine oil all over the place?
Yeah.
But how happy are you when you go in that backyard and it's a brand new trampoline?
The lawn's been mowed.
Right out of the box.
It's on asphalt.
Yeah.
Let's say hi to Larry on Long Island.
Larry.
You're on the Opie and Anthony Show, Larry. What's up?
Hi, Larry.
Larry. Gave him the big plug before the break and everything.
It's always the way.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, let's go, Larry.
Okay, sorry about that. Two quick things. How are you guys? Jimmy, I did buy the Lucky Louie CD last week, and it's awesome. And hopefully they come to their senses, put that show back on.
Thank you, buddy.
And the second thing before the trampoline is I think John and Jeff need to be castrated.
Why?
They suck so bad, and it's terrible because I'm up early in the morning on Wednesdays, and going back from 6:60 a.m., I accidentally, once in a while, I put them on just to pass time. Not accidentally, obviously, but they're so annoying. I hate them. I just can't stand them.
John and Jeff are on before us here in New York City, and I think in a few other cities. They are just horrific.
Horrible.
They're live in L.A.
It makes me feel good about what we do. That's their job in the radio world, to realize that we're good at this.
It is.
Because no one else is telling us these days.
Well, you guys know I think you guys are fantastic. All right, so last night, my wife takes the kids upstairs, tucks them into bed, and I think she's, still up there. So I have one of those small trampolines in my bedroom. So I go inside, pop in my favorite do-it-yourself trampoline video.
Right.
And, everything's going smooth. Next thing I know, I hear a couple of footsteps inside the hallway. Thought I heard the creak of a door. Slip off the trampoline, break my wrist, and hear my wife yell, "You better not be jumping on that damn trampoline by yourself again."
Oh,
no.
boy.
She gets mad when you go trampolining without her, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, my girlfriend does too.
Why do girls get mad at that?
Because the trampoline videos are typically going to be a lot different than the activity that you're doing with them.
Yeah.
And you could be, jumping on the real trampoline.
Yeah.
Instead of that little one-person one.
Right. Well, sometimes you want to practice your jumping, though.
Yeah, but it's bad. It's bad when you're on a real trampoline. All you can think about is that trampolining video you were watching.
Thanks, guys. Have a great morning.
All right, let's say hi to Stacy in Brooklyn. Stacy.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
Wow. Representing Brooklyn. What's up?
Representing. Nothing. Good morning. I was just calling to tell you, my boyfriend and I it was a pivotal moment. We're trying for the championship in trampolining. And it was a pivotal moment for the gold. And unfortunately, my boyfriend was too nervous and couldn't stick the landing for a couple of days.
Oh, couldn't stick the landing. Wow.
Couldn't stick the landing. No, sometimes
couldn't finish the routine.
Pressure builds up.
Oh wow! So it was it was good trampolining, but you just did the very end of it just couldn't quite do what you needed for the medal.
Stick the landing. Yeah, do the end of the routine.
Yes, and it didn't fulfill my needs for the month, if you know what I'm saying.
You do.
All right. Hang in there, Stacy. Thank you. Let's go to Sabrina in Virginia. Sabrina, what's up?
Hi, Jimmy. First, I just want to tell you that I love you, and don't worry about it.
Thank you.
I'm actually getting divorced from somebody who couldn't even climb on the trampoline.
Why? What was We're watching a video right now on Fox. There's a bunch of kids trampolining.
Oh, my God. Look at that.
Fat kid trampolining.
It's that fat kid in England, and he's trampolining. Look at these. Is that what you looked like last night, Jimmy?
He's falling over, trampolining, and he's better at it than I was. Little fat 8-year-old.
Look, and they're laughing at him.
Yeah. That's the fat kid that they were going to take away from his mom.
Yeah. They came back from, and the anchor woman is laughing at him on the trampoline. What the hell kind of irony is this?
You can't laugh at an 8-year-old who's over 200 pounds falling down on a trampoline.
Oh.
But they decided the mom could keep the kid.
Yeah.
Because I guess they were blaming the mom.
For making the kid fat.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a mess, that kid.
All right, back to Sabrina. So, Sabrina, you're getting a divorce because husband can't even bounce on the trampoline.
That's right. And you know what? I'm not even going to deal with men anymore.
Oh, wow.
Wow. What are you going to go? You're one of those, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, I found a girl who bounces better.
Wow.
Okay. It happened many more times than once. So, Jimmy, just don't worry.
All right, hold on, Sabrina. Let's slow this down a little bit. So, is that the reason why your husband can't get on the trampoline? Because he realizes that you're not into the sport anymore?
Well, yeah. Is he worried that your friend is trampoline and does it better because they have artificial limbs?
No, actually, I had never trampolined with a woman until just recently.
Where was it?
What do you mean?
No, give us some details.
Listen to her just laughing.
No wonder he can't trampoline.
Yeah.
Cackling.
No, actually, we trampolined at my house.
Is it a friend? Is it a neighbor?
Well, she's a friend.
Was it just a girlfriend, a good friend over the years, or someone you had your eye on?
Actually, it was somebody that I got hooked up with.
By who?
Hooked up with?
By another friend of mine that likes trampolining with girls.
Oh, interesting. Were you drunk?
No.
Are you drunk? Jesus. She's a cackler.
Man, I want to get a good story out of you, but I don't know if we could get past the laughing.
Are you nervous?
No, I'm just very happy.
All right.
So how did this come about? You got hooked up. So would you go out to dinner?
Yes, we did.
All right, and then back to your house?
Yep.
And then what happened? Like some kind of no drinks, I guess, if you weren't drunk.
We did drink. I just wasn't overserved.
How do you then get from the point where you're just hanging out to the point where you're like, hey, let's jump around a little bit?
She jumped around quite a bit before with.
Yeah, but what's the move like at that moment? I'm not talking about this vague thing here. At the moment, where it went down, how does that happen?
Exactly.
I figured after the marriage that I had, I'd give it a shot.
She's not understanding my question. Sabrina, you got to listen to me a minute.
Do you understand?
I'm talking about the actual instance. It's like talking about the Kennedy assassination and saying right when the bullet struck his head and then going, well, he arrived at the airport in Dallas, and we want to know about when the bullet hit the head. What happened at that moment? Like, how does that move get made that you guys did what you did? Hello?
I'm one of those stupid girls now.
Yeah, you really are.
She's not understanding you're saying how did it actually happen with her and the girl together?
Yeah, I want to know the actual event. You're sitting there, maybe on the couch. You're at your apartment. How does it go from that to something a little more intimate?
Yeah, you guys went out to dinner. You went back to your house. Your husband obviously wasn't home, right?
Right.
So how did it go down?
Well, we knew it was going to go down pretty much from when we left.
This could be
the worst lesbian story ever.
Yeah, now it could be the hottest one if she ever did get to it.
Right.
But it's so annoying.
How do you make a first-time lesbian experience sound awful?
So
you're not giving us any information that we can use.
I don't know how much I can say.
Just say what happened.
Believe me, at this point, I'm just talking about who made the move on who.
Oh, she did.
All right, and how did that happen?
It just happened.
Oh, my God.
So it just happened. You blacked out. You were sitting on the couch. You blacked out and woke up and things were happening. That's your description you just gave me.
No, we walked in. We started making out.
All right.
Oh, it only took 4 minutes to get to that point.
So
you start making out. That's kind of nice.
You know that lesbian stories, especially first-time lesbian stories, are home runs in radio?
Yeah.
Usually.
My God, Sabrina.
All right, so what happened? You start making out.
And then where did you go?
Well, we just started walking up the stairs. To the bedroom.
Walking up the stairs to the bedroom. Okay, so now you're in the bedroom, and she's more aggressive than you are?
Yes.
All right. So now you're kissing. Now you're still fully clothed?
At that point, yes.
Okay. Now how does that get a resolution? Who starts the disrobing process?
Well, she started disrobing me.
Okay.
Do you have a nice body?
Oh, yeah. You want numbers?
Well, usually that's
well,
what
just
we're
some
getting
kind of
at. But,
description, maybe a celebrity you look like or something like that.
But thank God we all have TVs in our cars now, so we know what you look like. So I guess we don't need you to describe yourself.
Well, no, I don't really have a celebrity that I look like, but I have a nice figure.
Okay, 1958
nice
lingo. What, can you give us some numbers?
Nice figure.
Nice figure. I hear you're dishy.
Well, 5'7".
She's buxom.
5'7".
130.
130.
I don't have a large chest, though.
No large chest.
No.
All right.
That means you do a lot more sexually. You know that, right?
Yeah.
And then who took care of who first? Or did you?
She did.
All right. So she was absolutely the aggressor, took care of you first. And at that point, you started to realize, men pretty much out of the question now.
Yeah.
And then did you reciprocate?
No, because she was too tired.
Wow. What a giving girl.
Was she a lipstick lesbian or was she dykey?
She's kind of in between, and I'm kind of more lipstick.
So now, have you since reciprocated?
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. So you don't even know what that part's like.
Yeah, no.
Interesting. Soon. You might go back to men.
Are you going to go back to this?
If you don't know.
You're going to go back to this woman, or are you going to find another one?
Oh, no, I'm going back for seconds on that one.
And is this planned for the near future?
Friday.
Oh, okay. Well, geez, call us Monday and let us know how your cab ride went. All right. You kind of pulled it out there, Sabrina.
Not really.
Beginning of your story really sucked.
No, it's barely
it was more just grade. Just barely passing.
I'll make it up to you when I have better news on Monday.
All right. For the guys that have a really good imagination out there, they had a great time with Sabrina and her story. But in general, that sucked. Let's go to Laura. Laura in East Hampton, what's up?
Hey, what's up? I have what you guys need. I have a better story.
All right, you know what we're looking for, right?
Yeah, this is how it happens. You're down at the Jersey Shore, and you're hanging out with your best friend. And, there are people around, and you're having a few drinks. She's maybe had a little bit too much wine. You're tired, you go upstairs. Next thing you know, you wake up to the sound of your best friend going, and you kind of feel this writhing around next to you. And you turn over, you realize your friend's a little drunk. Maybe she's having a hard time. Are you okay? She's kind of not even coherent. You're a little bit tired, and you lie on your back. It's interesting. What's going on with your best friend? Next thing you know, you feel her fingers on your trampoline. And it's kind of nice, but it's weird because she's your best friend. She's just like, oh, no, stop. She won't stop coming to your backyard, on your asphalt backyard,
right,
on your trampoline. So, you kind of drifting back into sleep, but you turn over to your side with your back to her, but at the same time, all of a sudden, you're undoing the drawstring to your trampoline, because maybe she'll do the reach around, which she does. And the next thing you know, she's in your trampoline. And that's how it happens. And there's some kissing, and on the neck. And next thing you know, your pajama pants are around your trampoline.
Yeah, we understand.
We understand.
I don't think the trampoline thing's working with your story.
I don't know.
I really don't.
Wow.
You have to keep it in trampoline terms.
Yeah, wow. Might as well throw that trampoline out the window.
Right, your trampoline's jumping so high. Your trampoline itself is in the air.
Yeah.
And it's nice.
Well, I like her description of how it happens. Yeah. A little bit of drunk, and they're she kind of passes out.
Oh,
and then all of a sudden her friend is there. She wakes up and her friend is really having a great time.
Yeah, she wakes up because she's hearing stuff from her friend that's right next door.
And her friend starts trying to do some things and things happen.
Yeah, sure.
Even if it's your best friend and you generally like that guy in the leotard whose posture is pin straight.
Yeah.
But
was she good though? Did you enjoy kissing her?
Oh yeah, this kissing, nice light girly kisses.
Was that the first time for you, Laura?
Oh yeah, and the last. But there's nothing better than sometimes.
It was just one of those things, huh? The stars aligned for Laura down at the old Jersey Shore.
That Jersey Shore will do it.
Yep.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Laura.
Thank you, Laura.
Sabrina, that's how you tell a story. That's how you tell it.
Boy, she did it like a surgeon, came in and removed the gay from the show.
Oh, yeah, she did. Did most of that get out there?
I have no idea.
All right, very good.
I liked her description of what her friend sounded like. That was nice.
Someone's saying, Jim, you're... All right, hold on. Let's go to Jim in Jersey. Jim, real fast, because we got to take a break for a minute or two.
Yeah, I just, I didn't catch the tail end of that story, but boy, that first lesbian story was the worst one I think I've ever heard.
Okay, because it says the worst two lesbian stories ever. I think the second one made up for the first one.
Second one was good.
I don't even remember the first one anymore.
Yeah, second one was good.
Yeah, the second one, the girl was definitely much hotter, but she could have done a little better too, but 100 times better than
I think she sounded like all a little drunk herself right there when she was telling the story.
No, I think she did a great job, especially... this being regular radio in the year 2007.
Yeah.
She hit a home run for everybody.
An upgrade in the second part of the story, so thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
All right, Jim. Thank you. With that, we take a break. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. I came up with something years ago. Basically, it says...
Whip 'em out Wednesday.
Big, luscious, juicy ones.
Ready? Wow.
The swinging tribute to unrestrained female anatomy.
It's Whip 'em Out Wednesday.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
You're checking out the Opie and Anthony Show, and we greatly appreciate that. Lots going on. We got the Pal Talk cameras in studio. And it's Whip 'em Out Wednesday, so the girls give us a nice treat on Wednesdays.
Got a little shower show.
Little shower shows going on. Girls are wowing on the Pal Talk cameras. They're wowing on the streets, in their cars. Wow is really, really easy. If you're a fan of this show, get a wow sticker or get a homemade wow sign. It does two things. It supports the Opie and Anthony show and also gives you a chance to see boobies. Real live boobies. When you're driving to work or driving around town or driving your kids to soccer practice.
Yeah, that's what you want to see.
Wow stands for Whip 'em Out Wednesday. Pretty much it's Whip 'em Out whenever, but we like to celebrate the fact on Wednesdays, okay?
Yeah.
So get a wow sticker or homemade wow sign on your car so you can play. You got to be in it to win it, man.
Then you just drive around.
Yeah.
That's it. Don't do anything else, and then before you know it, whoa, why is that girl flashing me? What the? Oh, that's right, I have a wow sticker on my car.
And definitely plenty of girls out there that will flash. They see the wow sticker on your car. The truckers know. Oh, boy, do they know.
Oh, yeah.
So we got the shower going on the Pal Talk cameras. We looked out our window here in New York City, and it looks like Fatty's on her exercise bike. Good old Fatty.
She's doing her morning ritual.
Yeah, Jimmy has an observation. She's on that bike every day, but nothing's happening to her body.
It's just, I said to the break, what does this slob do? Like work out and then go eat cake batter for breakfast? She really should be shot, harpooned.
And then she stands on her head.
Fatty with no razor.
It's a show every freaking morning for us with this girl.
Bike, stand on her head, get naked, walk around her apartment, take a shower, come back out naked, and then get dressed in her closet.
She likes to brush her teeth naked.
Yeah.
Naked. She's naked!
Yep.
But she's a mess. That's why you don't hear the excitement in our voices, really.
No,
it's more like, I don't know, it's more, we're looking because it's there.
It's a novelty.
You know.
She's kind of there, and she's naked. So what are you going to do, not look?
And she has shades and curtains and all that, but...
she fails to use them.
Yeah, she keeps them wide open. Hey, let's say hi to H-Cup Jane.
Hi, guys.
From Jersey. What's up, H-Cup Jane?
How you doing? I have a bone to pick with you guys. You were just talking about trampolining.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And someone who trampolines with a bigger chest doesn't have as much options as someone without, and I think we have much more options.
Why?
What are you talking about?
You said before that...
Anthony, I think it was you. You said that a girl with a smaller chest can do more things sexually than a...
No,
I didn't.
Opie said that. Opie said that, but he didn't mean like that.
I got a theory about small-chested women, that's all. I think flat-chested women especially give up and do a lot more crazy things to make up for the fact that they got small boobs.
For the humiliating boyish figure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still doing the same crazy things I was when I was small-chested.
Yeah.
All right. So just tell everyone you're a slut. That's fine.
Actually,
H-Cup Jane wants everyone to know that she's a slut. That's all.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Biggins.
But listen, I'm going to go out this afternoon and wow, because I've been wowing in the morning, and nobody's called in to say they've seen me. So I'm going to try it in the afternoon. I'm going to switch up today.
Sign.
H-Cup.
Yes.
We don't take everyone's phone call.
That's true.
These phones ring the entire time we're here.
But you know what?
And some mornings we don't even take one phone call.
But I am getting a lot of emails. So some people, I guess they're just too shy to call in.
No, it's just we hate these calls.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
How you doing?
Yeah, it's just on 95 South, and I just got wowed.
Oh, yeah? What happened?
Well, she pulled up, and I looked over, and she was wowing me.
All right, thanks.
No problem.
We used to take a lot of wow calls back in the day because we just didn't have anything else to talk about.
No.
We're finally to the point in our careers that we have a lot of things we want to get to on a daily basis.
We want to talk about.
That's actually a good point.
So we don't want to take the boring wow calls anymore. We just know at this point it's happening on a regular basis. And from time to time we will take a phone call from someone that is wowing or getting wowed. Uh-oh, you got competition, H-Cup Jane. Hold on a second.
Okay.
We're going to put you on the phone with H-Cup Jen from Hempstead.
Cool.
What's up, Jen?
What's up, Ope? It's Jacob, Jen.
Hey, Jacob.
Jacob. Jacob, a little better than H Cup.
How did they get
and a
so
36,
big?
Jay. Hey, honey, I grew them like this.
Yeah?
What you want me to tell you? This is what I ended up with.
Wait.
H Cup.
What?
Jacob.
All right, hold on. Let me control this a little bit. H Cup has fake H's.
Jacob Jen has natural 36 J's.
36, see?
Ooh,
that means she's not a big...
Do you tuck those in your socks?
I can't hear you, girl. What?
How does someone with H cups make fun of someone with J cups?
J cups.
Saying they're too big.
Well, because...
I'm saying, and I didn't pump them up. I didn't have them paid for. I grew them.
All right, I guess what H Cup is saying to J Cup, H Cup thinks, J Cup, that they might be a little saggy because you didn't buy them.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're not hanging up over my shoulders like yours are probably, but they're not hanging down to my waist either.
They're not.
You know what, baby?
They look good because, honey, a 36, Jay, that's natural. When you're in shape, does not sag like that.
Maybe we should trampoline together.
Oh, maybe we could.
Jesus.
Hey, Jacob, how do we get to see your J's?
I don't know. I don't have Pal Talk.
You don't have Pal Talk? You don't have MySpace? Because I think...
I have MySpace, but they're not up on there. I don't kind of run like that.
Well, they got to be there under a shirt or something.
Yeah.
So we could kind of...
They have to be what?
They got to be there under your shirt.
Or under
something.
disguise.
Yeah. Under your
Come
jeans.
on, Jacob. Send in a pic.
H Cup has pictures of her H's, right?
Yeah, and go on Rate My Wow. That's even better.
Yeah, RateMyWow.com is another fine website that Steve runs.
All right, so you know what? Maybe I'll put them up on there, and then you guys can see them.
All right, so we got H Cup Jane, we got J Cup Jen. J Cup, do you wow out there?
I have wowed.
See, I told you guys. You got to get the wow stickers.
Absolutely. I love the show. I've been listening to y'all since you won NEW.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Love the show. So.
You big boobed freak. We love it.
We're going to turn this into... let's turn this into Big Boob Day on the Opie and Anthony show. So far, we got an H and we got a J.
Yeah. Get into double letters.
And we have E-Rock, who's a big boob.
And they're both wowing out there. All right, listen.
Absolutely wowing.
H-Cup, I'm on RateMyWow.com. Which one is yours?
I have the red hat on.
How am I going to find a picture?
Because if you go to the new, I'm like the third row down.
All right, new red hat. I don't think you're in the third row anymore.
Fourth row? I don't know. I know a few girls have signed on, so since I went on. But
oh, okay, there you are with your silly red hat.
My silly red hat.
It's kind of a silly hat there.
And my boobies.
You know, that's a fine boob job, though.
Oh, love that stupid thing. Oh, are you of age? Click here. Oh, they got me.
I know.
Jesus.
All right, you can see H Cup Jane on...
where is she most?
RateMyWow.com.
Very nice.
Highest rated, random, new. Which one? Which category is she in?
Go to new.
Go to new, and then look for the red hat.
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 down. 3 or 4 rows down.
Yeah, that's why I wore the red hat. Easier
right there?
To find me.
Yeah.
That's her?
Yeah.
Let me see.
That's really not bad.
Holy mackerel.
That's really not bad at all. That's a very good boob job. Yeah, you got a good doctor, I guess.
Thank you. I flew to Kansas City to get these babies.
What?
What were they, full of helium?
Who the hell would fly to Kansas City for a boob job?
Kansas City.
Usually you hear Florida, here in New York, L.A.
For the right doctor.
Some guy grabbing a scalpel and going, yeah! Kansas City.
How did you know the right doctor was in Kansas City?
I did my research.
If he was the right doctor, he would move to maybe Florida.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Because there's a lot more girls getting boob jobs in places like Florida and California.
You don't hear about the best kept secrets.
You know, I'm looking at that. I'm looking at your hand, which is placed on the side.
Yeah.
And yours are as big as that could be a bowling ball.
Yeah.
That could be a bowling ball in her hand.
Well, maybe when I come up to visit someday, I'll compare it to Jimmy's head.
Well,
the test.
It does look like Jimmy's head.
It does.
How about we get you in studio?
Looks like he's been hit with a golf ball right on the center of it, the top of his head. And it's one of those cartoon bumps are raising up.
Yeah, how about you bounce him off Jimmy's head? When can you do this? Today, tomorrow, next week?
How about next Wednesday?
Next Wednesday, H Cup Jane in studio.
Set it up.
Set it up.
Confirm it. Let's do it.
What about J Cup? You want to come in?
Why not?
Can we have
Why not?
How about we have a Big Booby Day next Wednesday? Who else wants in?
Wow
Big
Day.
Booby Day on the Opie and Anthony Show.
Nice.
We got H-Cup Jane and J-Cup Jen coming in.
That works for me.
Someone is saying that J-Cup sounds black.
I am black.
Oh, you are black there?
I am black.
Wow.
Okay, good call. I wouldn't have caught that.
Black woman that likes the Opie and Anthony Show.
I just
Loves the Opie and Anthony.
I just knew because you were from Hempstead.
Yeah, I was sort of thinking that too.
Hempstead, yo.
Hempstead, what's up?
I took the back roads home from the Coliseum one night.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Because I love my Islanders, and for some reason the traffic was awful, and I'm like, you know what? How bad could it be if I just take a right here instead of wait online with everybody else to get back on the highway?
Baby.
You know what's ironic?
Bad.
The only place I go to in Hempstead is Coliseum Guns. It's my gun store.
Yeah.
That's your gun store? I don't even
That's
know
where I
that.
go.
Dude, you take the back roads from the Coliseum, you can't go a mile without seeing at least, and Jen will back me up, at least 10 chicken franchise stores of all different names, names you've never heard of
Chicken,
before.
Kennedy Fried Chicken, Kentucky.
Kennedy Fried Chicken. Headless
It's
chicken.
awful.
Just
I
his
don't
head
go
blown
back
off.
there, Opie. I can't believe you went back there.
All right. Panda's trying to pick its skull up.
Wait, name the chicken joints again, because we all know the.
You know there's Kentucky, but
Yep.
then there's Crown.
Crown.
There's Kennedy.
Yeah.
There's anything that sounds anything close to Kentucky, there's a name for it, and it's in Hempstead.
Is Churches out there?
I'm sorry, hon?
Churches.
Oh, that's that.
No, there's no Kurtz's. I don't know what that is.
Church's fried chicken.
Churches Fried Chicken.
Ah, no. I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, we're on to something, man. We're getting the gay out of the show. We got H-Cup Jane. She's coming in tomorrow. And you know what? It would be easy to trash her,
No,
but...
not tomorrow, next Wednesday.
I mean, next Wednesday. I'm sorry, next Wednesday. It would be easy to trash her, but we just saw her picture on RateMyWow.com, and she's all right.
Large breasts.
They're large, but they look kind of proportional.
They did a good job, like with the placement.
They're not as big as you think. They're big, but they're not as big as you think.
All right, and J-Cup, you coming in too?
Yep.
All right, let's try to get all we should get the whole alphabet. That would be hilarious.
Get all the letters in there.
How high does it go?
Be good.
That sounds like a plan. Actually, you can go pretty high.
But how high does it go? Is there like
There's no limit.
There's
there is no limit.
There's no
Right.
Z-Cup.
I'm going to bring you a picture of one of my friends. And you'll see what I'm talking about with no limit.
There is no limit. I have an H-Cup friend, I have an I-Cup friend, and I'm the J-Cup of the three of us.
This is an I-Cup?
Yeah, I have a friend who's...
Is that like the iPhone?
I got that
I-Cup.
You can check your email with it?
I hope that doesn't mean there's a problem with one of them and it looks like it's winking.
But Jimmy, you got to get right back on that trampoline.
I would like to. Maybe I will later. Maybe I'll wake her up.
You know, when you fall off, you got to get back on.
You think?
Yeah, I didn't fall off. I just collapsed in a pile of mush and mashed potatoes.
Jimmy, I love you.
Thank you.
Love you guys.
I love you, Jimmy.
Thank you for that.
All right, ladies. Thank you so much.
Have them maybe hold on, and we could get their info. And
yeah, we're gonna have Big Booby Day on the Opie and Anthony Show next
this
Wednesday.
Doesn't fall apart.
That works for me.
This will fall apart like everything else we try, but we'll give it a shot.
Hold on the line.
We got H-Cup and we got J-Cup definitely coming in, and they are out there wowing. So get your wow stickers on your cars and trucks, or get your wow signs, because some of the radio stations are just lazy and they don't have wow stickers.
Who doesn't have wow stickers?
A bunch of the stations don't have wow stickers. Back in the day when we started this, that didn't stop us, because the station we started this on didn't support wow, so everyone just started making their own signs.
They were scared.
They were so scared that they wouldn't put out wow stickers, so we're like, you know what? Our listeners are aggressive enough, they'll start making their own signs, and boy, did they.
What station? Can we name a station that doesn't have wow stickers? I don't get it. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, just get the damn things, would you?
It supports the show. There are women that have wow stickers that have no intention of wowing. They just want to support the show.
Yeah.
And the one thing, we've said it for years, guys, there's plenty of women out there like the two we just talked to that will wow if they see your wow sticker, but don't harass any of the women.
No, you just wait for one that's ready, willing, and able.
Yeah, our listeners have been very, very cool as far as that goes over the years. So, all right, we got a quick story. Boardroom Jimmy on the way, by the way. We got to talk about the stock
thank
market.
God, because I don't know what to do now.
I really don't know if we should be buying today, selling. Does the panic continue today?
I don't want to make a move till I hear from Boardroom Jimmy, because I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with my assets.
Right. We got a quick story before we go to break. Good old Al Gore. They're saying, they're saying in the paper today that he looks like Orson Welles. I was trying to figure out who he looked like during the Oscars.
He's a bloated old woman. He looks like.
Al Gore does?
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's some controversy with him.
Listen to this.
It appears Al Gore may have an inconvenient truth of his own lurking in his mailbox. A conservative group says Al Gore has a $1,200 electric bill for his home every single month. The Tennessee Center for Policy Research says Gore uses more electricity every month at his estate than the average American household uses in an entire year. But Gore's people say the former vice president buys enough of his energy from renewable resources like solar and wind power to balance his electricity costs.
Solar and wind power? What, has he got windmills in his yard? Just stop.
How great is that?
You got a huge mansion, and it takes a lot to heat it, and you got a lot of lights on, and it's a lot of money.
Another phony like Barbara Streisand. She actually leaves the AC on all the time because it has to be so cold.
Yeah.
To protect her voice.
And they said that, well, one of her spokespeople said, well, Barbara didn't actually say that all these things apply to her. It was the most arrogant thing you've ever heard.
So it like Al Gore is saying, it applies to everybody. Hey, we got to cut down on these use of energy. It's the only way we're going to cut down on this global warming. And meanwhile, he has this huge house that's just like blasting out using a crap load of energy.
It's the old do what I say, not what I do.
Yeah. If he was, he should be like that stupid, what's his name? God, who's that idiot that rides the bicycle everywhere?
The actor?
Yeah. Damn it.
Lance Armstrong?
No.
Mabel King?
Strawberry Blonde. Ed Begley Jr.
Ed
Begley.
Ew.
Ed Begley Jr.
Wait, Ed Begley rides
Ed Begley Jr. rides a bicycle. He has like an electric car thing. Like he is Mr. Conservation, and his house is all like solar but that's what Al Gore should be doing. Al Gore should say, look, I could preach this whole global warming thing and how disastrous it is and how we all got to work to solve the problem. Or I can live in this huge house that just sucks up energy like a tank.
If you're going to be out there preaching like he has been the last year or two, shouldn't you live in like a grass hut?
Yeah.
At this point.
Exactly. It should be, a greenhouse. They call it a greenhouse, not like the glass house, but it works on solar power and you can't have, first of all, they say a lot of his energy is a renewable thing like wind and solar. You can't have a house that big that runs like that. It just doesn't, we don't have that technology. It doesn't work.
He spent $30,000 in combined electricity and natural gas bills in 2006.
$30,000.
$30,000.
I love hypocrites.
And he wings all over the place.
In the world.
And he wings all over the place in that jet. When he's doing his little talk, how do you think he gets there? What do you think, he's swimming across the Atlantic? Guy's burning all kinds of fuel. He's not flying commercial.
Does he wing over to London?
To jam with the Stones. Me and Mick.
I hope Ed Begley Jr. I don't want him to be killed because that's mean.
Yeah.
But I hope that a gas truck hits him on his bike and he loses both legs. Just below the knee, though.
How ironic
it would
would
just
that
be?
be?
Silly.
A gas truck.
Full of gas?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's terrific news. There's another hypocrite in the news today. It's quick, but it's on the same lines.
Yeah.
Madonna. This little article about how she's not happy with her little daughter, Lourdes, because she's wearing very, very tight jeans to the point like she can't bend her knees.
Oops.
She's going through this thing with her clothes now because she's actually starting to get up there.
How old is she?
She's a young teen.
Is she a young teen now?
Yeah.
Or a preteen? Getting close to a teenager?
I think she's probably a young teen. I would put her at about 13, maybe 12. I don't know.
It's pretty funny coming from Madonna, who did all the, we don't have to do the laundry list. But, but you could just say the sex book.
Yeah.
But she's telling her daughter that she shouldn't be wearing tight jeans and all that.
I'm sure she did the same thing when she was that age.
Yeah, and she's saying, do what I say, not what I do.
Yeah. That's that old gag.
I think if you're the kid, you just go, Mom, shut up.
No, I'm going to do what you do.
You're the
what
biggest
you did.
slut in the 80s and most of the 90s. Shut up.
I got to outshine your sluttiness.
Why do you think I'm partly brown? That's how much of a slut you were. You wanted to taste the
It's normal for kids that age to dress saucy.
Yeah, Uncle Paul?
Saucy?
Saucy.
Yeah. Put on your jeans, you can't bend your knees.
Oh, creep. God, I just want to choke you.
Nah, what you do is you give a tummy a little kiss. Oh, piggy boy loves you.
Daughter's 11, you sick Fs.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you, Than.
Who knows? What do you think? I keep tabs on that?
Preteen.
No.
All right. A lot of people saying the girls aren't going to show up next week. See, they just know the Opie and Anthony show.
No, we have to make that happen just so we can prove.
For once, can we have something work out in our favor? We want to have Big Booby Day next Wednesday on the Opie and Anthony show.
Big Booby Day.
Did we get their info? H Cup Jane and J Cup Jen coming in next Wednesday.
Yeah.
Hopefully, other women after the break will call in with their sizes, and we'll see if they make the cut for Big Booby Day.
Ooh.
All right, Boardroom Jimmy on the way. It's the Opie and Anthony show.
It's Whip 'em Out Wednesday.
Opie and Anthony just got me wild. I just got wild!
To get your official Opie and Anthony Wow sticker, go to opieandanthony.com.
It's the Opie and Anthony show. The Opie and Anthony virus.
It's the Opie and Anthony show. The O&A virus spreading across America on this fine Whip 'em Out Wednesday. Phone number, write it down. You're going to need it. 1-866-313-FREE. Looking for more girls to call about their big boobies.
Gonna have them come in, I guess, next week.
Yeah.
We'll give it a whirl. We'll try to sex up the joint.
We'll get all excited. We'll be looking forward to it, and then
we'll be staring at each other next week. What happened?
What happened?
Where are the girls?
And then they
suck.
And then they'll call with their dumb excuses. We've heard every dumb excuse.
Or one will show up with her boyfriend, and he'll be an Uber fan, and it'll just suck. She won't take her shirt off.
Yeah.
They're stupid excuses.
Hi, I can't come in.
Oh, what is it?
Breast cancer.
Oh. That's a stupid excuse.
Oh, my God.
All right, maybe that would be legit.
Oh, yeah. Well,
it depends how early.
I'm just going to bail on any remarks.
Oh,
yeah.
I like when Jimmy just leaves the aircraft.
Yeah.
He just leaves.
You know, you could have said something about mailing something in, but I figured why? Just in life, why would you? You wouldn't.
You wouldn't say that as a decent human being.
Nah, I wouldn't even think of it.
Good boy.
We got H Cup Jane and J Cup Jen so far. Any other ladies want to call up with their cup size? It's got to be a biggie, though. It's got to be a biggie.
Does it have to be big, or can we just get every size and try to spell things with them? Like A,
C is easy.
We'll spell dirty words.
C's the most popular letter, I think.
It's going to be hard to find a U.
All right, well, the big news today, of course, the stock market. Wow.
The big crash yesterday.
I got a little scared.
Why?
They went special report on us yesterday.
Did they?
Little special report, and then it was about the stock market. I'm like, oh, all right. With all the crap going on in the world these days.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, all right, I can handle this special report. This is an easy one.
Yeah, it was, I guess, China had a little problem early on, and their market crashed. And then ours, for some reason, has to crash because theirs did. They're like, oh, what? China went down? Well, then we got to.
Yeah.
And it went down like over 500 points, and then they came back a little bit at the end and closed out at 4 and change. But it was the biggest drop in 5 years since 9/11.
That's a good sign.
Boardroom Jimmy.
Well, thank God.
The bigger the plunge, the better it is for investors.
Really?
Yes. The Asian market crashed because of the giant condom overload that nobody's using.
What? I never knew.
Yes, buy sugars and cubic zirconia. That's the way for this whole thing to turn around. I specifically said, stop with those cow noises. I don't know what they mean.
That's a bullish. That means you're feeling bullish. You're bullish on the market.
Yeah. Stupid dinks have done it again.
But where's the bear? Because that's the bad one. That we need a growl. The market's doggish?
Well, it is.
Sell short, gentlemen! Sell short! Sell short! Yeah, sell short!
Wait a minute. How do you... Is that
possible? You sell short? in this market? Is it good after a crash like this to sell short?
Well, there's going to be a penalty bid, but if you sell short, things are sure to turn around sooner or later. The Dow Jones, it was up yesterday a little bit.
No. Boardroom Jimmy was way down.
Not compared with 1927, it wasn't. It was up.
Oh, you're looking at the big picture.
Yes, you have to look over a 100-year span.
Now, I got to ask you, in this shows a little volatility here in the market. Where should we be looking today? When that market opens, what do you suggest we do?
Get tangible fish assets and then do what you're supposed to be doing with them, but don't allow the crash to deter you from purchasing sugar.
Sugar?
Yes, sugar!
Tangible fish assets?
Sugar and fish oils. Oh. Fish oils of the future.
Fish oils. Okay, you heard it here, people. Sugar and fish oils are what you should be looking into buying.
Yes, it was a stock market correction. That was happening yesterday. The stock market needed to be corrected, so it plunged a little bit in a 3-minute span. But that's a sign of healthy growth.
3 minutes? Healthy growth?
Healthy growth. Sometimes you need to lose $600 billion to make $40. I've specifically said that.
Now, Boardroom Jimmy, the market's going to open. Do you see a sustained gain throughout the day, or is this crash going to continue and bring us further into the hole by the time the market closes?
You raise an interesting point, and I think that I can agree with it.
That wasn't a point. It was a question.
Excellent point that there was something that happened yesterday, and yet it could go on the rise a little bit later, but it all depends on what's happening overseas with the Japs.
The Japs?
Yes.
It was the Chinese.
Oh, it was the Koreans, whatever it was. Their eyes weren't round. Face for nothing.
Now, knowing that on the whole, the market will recover from this.
Yeah.
Should I be thinking about maybe buying some options? Some call options, perhaps.
Get a couple of puts. I've told you many times when the market crashes that you should take all of your money and put it into the market. That's the best time to get in.
That's the definition of a put.
A put is when you put the money in the market.
Yes, put it down and then walk away and let it grow for you.
So how much do you think I should put in the market?
$75 to start. You don't want to get too crazy. And then kick back on Easy Street and enjoy a stogie. Industrial production is the future.
Industrial production. Yes. All right, okay, that's good tangible testimony you're giving here.
Of course it's good tangible testimony. Invest today. The market's in good shape.
Well, not after yesterday.
Yesterday was a good day. It fell a little bit, but that's to be expected on a Tuesday.
It was a record 5-year loss.
I know, but I predicted that would happen 5 years ago.
It's on the front page of every paper in America, though.
This is good news for retirees.
Yeah?
It's good news for retirees.
How is that?
Because your money is jumping around actively.
But you want it to go up. This was probably going to hurt a lot of people's accounts and portfolios.
No, your portfolio should be divested. And what better way to have it divested than just to have it laying in ruins on the ground?
Are you saying it's best to just start over sometimes?
Sometimes you have to just start right over. You throw out the baby in the bathwater and you start fresh. You cash in a bond for $100 and you start small.
$100 and then maybe buy some sugar or fish oil.
Yes, get $100 to get yourself a hedge fund manager and tell him, make my money work for me.
A hedge fund.
$100 in a hedge fund manager and you'll be enjoying the good life.
Well, I really want to know about, is this going to continue, or should we look into bonds, maybe? Maybe we should go into...
Bonds are for faggots! Nobody likes bonds! Bonds are no good!
All right, I think that's going to be a quote in the financial section tomorrow.
Wall Street. I think it's going to be on the front page
Jimmy
of Wall Street Journal.
Says bonds are for faggots.
And this was good news for investors.
It was?
Yes, it was.
Do you see, you see this as a buying opportunity?
It depends.
On?
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
Depends on what you want to buy.
Very patriotic. He's very up on
I see that. He's got
the future of the market.
And his top hat on.
He's not worried at all.
No, you look like the Monopoly dude.
I feel very confident that today's market is going to be a bear market thing, but without the typical feelings of a bull share.
A bull share.
Exactly.
So you're saying this is a bull market. Now, I know some indicators come out today. Some economic indicators are going to be coming out today that could affect the market, such as whether we're going to be seeing inflation. What are your or maybe the R word? They've been talking about the R word.
What about the R word?
Boardroom Jimmy, what do you think about the R word?
Well, there are 3 R's: reading, writing, arithmetic, and without them we have nothing, do we, gentlemen? I think a recession is good for the economy.
Yeah, why would that be good for the economy?
Because a lot of different things can happen with your bonds. Get a put, enjoy your recession, and live on Easy Street.
He likes Easy Street.
Of course I do. Who doesn't want to live there? $30 in a hedge fund manager. That's all you need to make it.
Some people are saying Alan Greenspan had something
He's
to do.
a Jew!
He is.
Yes, he is.
They said he might have had something to do with the big fall yesterday.
Interest rates are going up.
Yeah.
This is the best time to buy a home.
Well,
higher interest rates are good. It means that you're paying interest instead of those annoying principal payments that I hate so much.
I think you're confused that it's the other way.
No, I'm not confused. Give me a no-load fund.
Oh, you want a no-load fund?
Absolutely. Invest in trampolines, gentlemen.
Trampolines?
Yes, and amortize your interest.
Okay. Anything in the, because the NASDAQ also took a hit yesterday.
The NASDAQ is doing fine. It's the Dow Jones and the Nikkei that were doing mediocre.
The Nikkei?
Yes!
And we're blaming the Chinese today, right?
Of course we are.
Yeah.
It's either there were the Filipinos or the Taiwanese with their child pornography.
Well, I didn't know that could affect the Dow there, Boardroom Jimmy.
I know that tech stocks are kind of just making a comeback.
No, they're not making a comeback. They died terribly yesterday. They're from faggots, too.
All right, you want to take a few phone calls?
I'd love to.
All right, let's go to Mike in Jersey. You got a question for Boardroom Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy, I'm really afraid.
I can't hear with the 1010 news ticker in the background.
No,
that ticker is very loud.
Yeah.
It's actually your ticker behind you. It's the glass dome that Gomez Adams used to check his stocks on.
Go ahead, Mike.
I want to know if I should sell all my computer stocks.
Yeah.
Computers are a fad. I told you, pencils and paper. That's what you should be investing in. Computers are falling by the wayside. I don't use them.
So anything, Dell, Gateway, everything should just be sold.
They're flopping horribly. The Taurus is making a comeback. That's what you should invest in. The Taurus and things with Taurus on it like shirts.
You heard it here first. Computers are
out. Pencils in.
Yes.
Pencils and paper.
Just look at the foreign exchange of the Wall Street Journal, as I've been doing, and you'll see exactly as I mean. Look over in Africa. Invest in AIDS. If you can get your foot on the ground floor of the AIDS movement, you're going to make a lot of money.
Invest in AIDS.
Absolutely.
Maybe if this was 1986.
Oh, no, AIDS is making a comeback. Thanks to all those stupid school initiatives I've had squashed.
I don't know how you can invest in AIDS.
You certainly can.
How? How do you invest in AIDS?
I have a shrinking shirt opportunity. Buy shirts that you can make smaller and smaller, and then you can fold them over into a suit jacket.
Oh, and what about broth? Should we be buying broth futures?
Yes, you should be buying broth futures and CD holdings. That's the way to go. CD holdings and broth futures and AIDS.
All right, let's say hi to Wayne in Franklin Square. You got a question for Boardroom Jimmy.
Hello, Boardroom Jimmy. I have a question. I want to invest in a pedophile...
Sir, this is not a legitimate question, and I'm not going to entertain joke questions when I'm doing serious business here.
Yeah, this is very serious today. We're trying to figure out if the stock market is going to bounce back. I do believe, a dead cat bounce there?
Yeah. They
Jimmy,
call
a
it
dead cat bounce?
Oh, there's no such thing as a dead cat bounce. Every time it falls, it's going to fall farther. Yesterday, the Dow went up 40 points at the end of trading.
Yeah, but it was down like a total of 5.
No, it wasn't. The papers are wrong. It was up.
At 3 o'clock, it says it right here. It's down 500.
The S&P 500. Read about that for a little while.
And do you have anything to say about the S&P 500?
Yes, of course. It shouldn't be 500 anymore. If things were falling, it would be 400.
Oh, but it's really not a number that fluctuates.
Of course it isn't.
It's what? But you said it is.
Yes.
What?
He's clearing everything up for me, though. I feel a lot more confident going into the trading day.
We only have time for a few more questions for Boardroom Jimmy. It's Tito in Atlanta. Tito, what's up?
Hey, Boardroom Jimmy, I would like to know if this is going to go up for lozenges.
I didn't hear you.
I believe he wants to know your advice in investing in lozenges.
Tito? I don't talk to men named Tito about stock trades. Why don't you buy yourself some bad water and some diarrhea?
Well, he might have a few bucks from his landscaping job.
He certainly does. Build a wall for less than minimum wage, Tito.
How do you feel about day trading, Boardroom Jimmy?
It's overrated, and for queers, stay away from day trading. There's no money to be made. Do it at night when nobody else is around.
But you can't. Market's
kind of closed.
Oh, yeah, but you can always email somebody, and they'll do it for you in the morning.
Are you talking about inside trading?
Of course, it's the only way to go.
Yeah.
Get information, buy the stocks, and tell no one.
Well, it sounds like a winner. It's a winning strategy to me. Wow. He's clearing up everything. I cannot wait till the bell is rung at 9:30. I'm going to dive right in now on your advice.
I can't wait either until this stupid character is finally dead.
Well, let's go to Paul. Paul?
Jimmy hates characters.
Of course he does.
But I misuse his characters.
Yes, he does, and he's doing a 2-share.
Let's go to Paul. What's up?
Hey, Boardroom Jimmy, I invested in fructose, and now I lost my life savings.
Yes, you're welcome. I told you fructose is the way to go. Life savings have to be wiped out. You start fresh.
See, now you did advise people to buy fructose
last time around.
Yes, I also say trans fats. Invest in trans fats. They're making a comeback in Manhattan.
Now, come on, Jimmy. I have heard that a lot of places are banning these trans fats.
But the ban is only temporary because trans fats are healthy. I've been doing research on this. Medical field. Trans fats are good. Invest in trans fats. And anything Asian. The Asian market is going to be very strong today.
Fish oil.
Fish oil and Jews. Invest in Jews. And in bits that get run into the ground. Invest in those.
I think you got something there.
Hey, fat kid on a trampoline on TV right now.
You got a lot.
There you go.
Invest in fat kid on the trampoline.
Hey, your credibility is not doing too well today. Another guy really pissed off at your Boardroom Jimmy. It's Matt in Maine. What's up, Matt?
Yeah, I took his advice last week and put my $40 in, and I lost my shirt.
Well, I told you, put $40 in, but be prepared to gamble a little, my friend. How do you think it feels to be bombing in front of 2U? I'm not happy.
I wouldn't say you're bombing, Boardroom
I don't
Jimmy.
care. I'm tired. My throat hurts from this crap. Why doesn't Boardroom Jimmy talk like a different character? I'm a zero-trick pony.
He's got to be so angry.
Well, he's angry. There's a lot of tension today.
It does sound like Frank the Frowner got his foot stepped on.
Of course it does. Frank the Frowner and 6 other characters. Maybe it could be Uncle Paul Boardroom Frank Jimmy.
And I guess that's it for Boardroom
It certainly
Jimmy.
is.
Wow. Okay. Well, we got a lot of advice.
Yeah.
You're going to have to sort it out. You got a little bit of time to sort it all out. And
Remember,
then use it.
computers are a fad.
Pencils and paper.
Pencils
Invest
and
in
paper.
that. Sugar, fish oil, bonds are for faggots.
Yeah.
AIDS, invest in AIDS.
And watch the S&P 500 fall dramatically this afternoon.
S&P 500 is going to be S&P 400.
Just as you're wrapping up, I just keep going, don't I?
Yeah.
Keep trying to salvage something. I should be trampolining with a fat girl.
And day trading you should do at night.
Right.
Okay. I think
when there's no one watching. Or something like that.
And inside trading is okay.
Just don't tell anybody.
Yeah, you just can't tell anybody. That's
You
the
can
key.
tell a lot of people about it after you do it. I like to make them all eat crow at the SECC. C.
Well, that's
Or
some
SEC.
commission.
There's plenty of C's there.
Might be just one C.
How's your throat there?
Well, mercifully for the listening audience, it's starting to bother me badly, so I won't be able to do this one for a while.
We might need you, though, Boardroom.
You won't need me, believe me. Wait till the trends come out, then you'll realize how much you don't need me.
All right, well, it's I'm at ease. I feel better now.
Certainly, yes.
I'm going to go with the pencil and paper. I'm dropping all my Dell stock, and I'm going with pencil and paper. I don't even know the company. I've got to do some research now. I have very little
Pete's
time.
Pencil Emporium.
Pete's
Pencil Emporium in
okay.
Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Thank you.
It's going to go through the roof.
Thank you, because I was wondering what pencil company you would invest.
Yes, Pete's Pencil Emporium.
Pete's?
Yes.
Do they make-
P-E-E-T-E-S, as in Pete's, as in moss.
Now, do they
Wow,
specialize?
wordplay humor always plays well. Boardroom Jimmy.
Do they specialize in the most popular, the number 2 pencil?
No, the number 2 pencil is shit, and they know it.
Wait a minute. Jeez,
Boardroom Jimmy.
When in doubt, go for the automatic dump.
Boardroom Jimmy, you're saying the number 2 is crap.
What do you say, Al?
Al got that one. That was an easy one for
I
Al.
hope Al wasn't running to his broker to try to maybe make some deals before the market opens. I hope he was at the button.
Listening to this bit, he should be going for his snooze on his alarm to try to catch 5 more minutes. I hate myself.
What number pencil should we invest in?
Number 7, number 2 pencils are a passe. Number 7. That's
pencil.
3 2s and a 1.
Oh, number 7.
Yes, they're thick, nice thick, a good 1/4 point to write with.
Like a retard pencil.
It certainly is, as it should be. I really degenerated into nothing, haven't I?
Well, not really.
I can't wait to read Manelli's memo on this. Maybe we should all invest in ties that Ethel Merman would use as drapes in her living room.
Well, he dresses a little strange, but...
10 of 8. I'll be here in 8 minutes, John.
That's great. Manelli's wearing the Fred Mertz collection. Well, there you go. All you need. Well, that's all the info you need.
Yeah. Market opens at 9:30. There you go. A lot of advice for the listeners.
Taking off. The futures look good this morning. I think we're going to have a start. We're going to be up.
And
then whatever happens, it's...
and he blamed the Taiwanese, the Koreans, and the Japs.
And a computer glitch. And computers in general.
Computers are a fad. I've been saying that for years. They're not going to last. They don't help at all. It's much faster just to add in your head.
But no one really uses the computer
for math.
Right. Yes, they do. I remember when I was doing my taxes, I had to do 4,820 minus 3,752, and it was much easier to do paper and pencil. I have a phone with a little calculator program on it. I use that frequently.
Oh, you do?
I turn it upside down and it says hell.
Plays little word games with his calculator.
How are we going to get our porn if computers are a fad?
Pornography is not going to last. Pornography made $700 last year. No one wants it anymore. It's all about God and stem cells.
But Jimmy, that's
So I guess we should be shorting pornography.
Yes, pornography is... No one watches it anymore. It's not sexy. Masturbation is out.
Okay, well, again, you've heard it here.
Oh, and we should buy trampolines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, he's answered a lot of questions.
Yes. Like the question, should there be a writer on this show occasionally? The answer is certainly yes. Does show prep help? The answer is I wouldn't know. Just show up and look at a bunch of highlighted things and try to wing it, fat tits.
What do you say, Al?
Yeah, Al got that one, too.
Hello, exactly.
Boardroom Jimmy's losing his mind. Who can blame him? I mean, there's a lot of tension today.
Very volatile market. Of course, he's all wound up.
Yeah.
It's all wound up.
I'm all wound. I have the sexual prowess of a quadriplegic. I'm sorry, it's kind of difficult to think.
Yeah, that might have influenced your character today.
Yeah, apparently Wall Street, the Dow wasn't the only thing down yesterday.
It's like hitting somebody with a feather and saying, I just beat your brains out. Polish joke book, 1975.
Invest.
You know, 2 Jews walked into a bar and they owned it. How about an original thought?
He's disgusted with himself.
As he should be.
But he is the 2 jump chump today, so
yeah,
you can't blame him.
0 trick pony, 2 jump chump. I'm Jim Norton on OpieAnthony.net. Even I hate me today.
All right.
That ought to fix you up then.
Yeah.
All your questions.
Oh yeah.
Answered.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? Anything? No. Doing nothing.
No.
Bill Burr for third mic.
What?
You know what it just goes to show you too how great I do in the market.
Yeah.
I decided I was going to buy some options. Remember when I bought options that day, live here on the air?
Yeah.
Oh, they're just worthless. They're just worthless.
Oh, for the merger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured,
the satellite radio merger.
They
Anthony
announced.
thought it was a good, good opportunity.
No insider stuff going on. I wait for, announcements just like everybody else. Mm-hmm. And I buy, and, of course,
I just
everything's
watched.
down.
I was a watcher yesterday, just watching my stocks plummet.
Yeah.
Would you like a tip?
Yeah. Oh, please.
Citadel. Buy Citadel.
Oh, boy, thanks.
Got in on the ground floor of that one.
You had to drag us into the bad mood category.
Got in the IPO, $19 a share.
Yeah, thanks.
I think it's back up to 10.
Yeah.
Faith on the rise. You're welcome.
We've lost our shirts.
You're
with
welcome.
that stock there, Boardroom Jimmy. Why do you think we have to work for Fareed again on his stupid radio stations?
Yeah.
we can't afford not to. That's why we're on his stations.
Thanks. Thanks for the ground floor of that IPO.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, we got a hot stock tip back in the day.
Couldn't have got in on the Google IPO at like $92, and
no.
now that it's up to $400 and something dollars.
And
we get in on Citadel at $19 a share.
And I were lucky.
And then when it hit like 24, me and Opie like, nah, we're staying in for the long haul.
That's
How
right.
many years ago was that?
That was before we got back on radio.
Oh, my God.
That stock is now at, I think, 10-something today.
Half of what we paid for it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank
you.
And how many shares did you buy? Couple hundred?
Oh, Opie, I only bought about 5,500 shares of the stock. That's all.
I decided to see on my bank account. I thought it was a guarantee.
That's it. It's a winner. This horse is a winner.
That's why we're on Fareed's stupid radio stations.
We're paying off a debt like Chinese brought over in a container. We're working at a sushi place, a nail shop, and the Yankee Cranky joint.
At this point, we're paying Fareed to broadcast.
Yeah. How
does that happen? How the hell did that happen? And then he got mad that we didn't buy him something.
Oh,
for the great tip he gave us.
Yeah. The only person who can get us out of that deal is Harriet Tubman and the Underground Railroad.
We're slaves,
We are enslaved.
We're enslaved
to our crappy stock.
That's why we're on in Syracuse. That's why we're on in Buffalo.
Right.
And Portland, Maine. And
we owe a debt.
And Providence. We owe a debt. It's the only reason you're hearing our voices. We stink. Boardroom Jimmy rocks.
My armpits are wet with shame sweat.
I don't have shame sweat.
Dude, that was hilarious.
Eat your cantaloupe. It'll make you feel better.
Yeah, let's step aside. We got up next. We're gonna talk to you or what?
Yeah, sure.
We'll say hi to Brother Joe.
Brother Joe's back from Vegas, and
is this a new guy since the last time?
Yeah, it's like second new guy since the last time.
This guy though walks down the street and just gets mobbed.
This guy looks exactly like Bono.
There could not be someone that looks more like Bono than this guy.
But I thought the last guy looked exactly like Bono.
But this guy looks exactly like, I think Joe got Bono in here.
Yeah, something's going on. Joe finds the Bono lookalikes.
We're now 2U is now a franchise, so I had to find more than one really good Bono.
You're franchising someone else's band?
That's correct, sir.
I was reading. That's like Joe's opening up McDougal's chain of burger joints.
It's
McDougal's, and it's just a cover band of McDonald's, and he's franchising it out.
I was reading an article on tribute bands, and they're knocking all the cover bands out of the clubs.
Oh yeah,
yeah. The rock clubs, they don't want to deal with cover bands anymore. They want to go. They're going right to the tribute bands now. It's all about tribute bands.
Start getting sick of hearing.
So you have more than one Bono now?
Yeah, there are actually two working, two full bands working, two complete bands working. Next St. Patty's Day, one is going to be in Hawaii, the other one is going to be in Florida at the Hard Rock Seminole.
You're going to Hawaii, right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, you're not stupid.
What, are you kidding me?
Nice.
You're not stupid.
Say hi to Mr. Hanalei for me. Don't pick up any tikis.
It is taboo.
It is taboo.
Hey, that's really cool. All right, we'll talk to the new Bono.
Yeah.
But you have the other Bono still.
There are a bunch of Bonos.
Not that I don't like the new
bunch
Bono.
Of Bonos.
A whole bunch of Bonos.
It's like you're cloning Bono in a lab somewhere. It's kind of creepy.
We ought to, you guys hanging out for a little while?
Yeah.
Because we ought to see what the reaction is on the street when he walks down the street.
Yeah.
For, when we walk over.
Nice.
Because I bet like people kind of, I bet you spin heads around. People think you're Bono. God, it looks just like him. It's
People
ridiculous.
surrounding him, walking with him.
Yeah.
The important part is he sounds just like him, too.
That's what you need.
Yeah.
Am I on?
Yeah, go ahead.
Brilliant. Good morning, America. How are you?
Wait, where are you from? You're not from Jersey?
No, man. I live in Chicago right now, but I'm moving to Los Angeles. But I came here as a kid from Yugoslavia. But
Yugoslavia?
By way of Dublin, Ireland.
His name is Pavel.
Swell,
of course
Pavel.
he came from Yugoslavia.
Pavel.
Yeah.
Pavel looks like Bono. How did that work?
But you know, it's Paul in English, and that's Bono's real name, Paul Hewson.
Why do you say the name Bono?
Bono came from a hearing aid shop off of O'Connell Street called Bonovox, in Italian means good voice. And so when he was growing up in Dublin, they all had little nicknames. And his buddy Googie, they gave him that nickname, walked by and they saw this place called Bonovox and they decided to keep it. Good voice. But after a while, they called him, just Bono or Bono, depending on the pronunciation.
Now it's silly if you call him Bono. You sound like, it's one of those people. Who we got here today on our show? Today, Bono's coming in. Bono from U2 will be in here today on Regis.
I was thinking more Larry King.
Larry King. It's Bono.
From the U2.
Bono, do you like garlic? Shut up.
Now I want to hear what the new Bono sounds like.
I know. Did you bring any?
I have the Variac system with me, and if you guys would allow me to plug it in, we can do a song or two.
Really?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do a song.
Yeah, do it up.
If you think you could pull it off, let's do it next.
You got it. And Moochie would like to say hello to America.
Moochie's
actually
from
a big
Belfast. Fan. He's from Belfast.
Moochie is a cameraman in Belfast.
How are you a big fan in Belfast?
Huge. Come on.
Internet?
He's a northerner.
Really fast, because we got to take a break.
I'm a Fez fan, so and I listened to that show as well, of course. But I had the.
But how? Through the internet?
Internet, yeah.
Online?
XM online.
That internet. See, Boardroom Jimmy. I think the internet and computers kind of taken off. Just don't answer. Just nod. I like that. How you just nodded your head.
I prefer that too.
Yeah, we got to take a break.
All right, you guys plug in. We'll see what they sound like. We also got Big A and Twitchels coming back to do the news today. And we got to talk about, beating Big A down.
Yeah.
We'll play the audio one more time before we move on from that bit. All right, it's the Opie and Anthony Show. Stay there.
I love showing my to introverted fat guys. Whip 'em out Wednesday.
Hear what everyone else is talking about. O&A Uncut and Live, continuing the show on XM Satellite Radio starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. Visit xmradio.com to subscribe.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
The Opie and Anthony virus.
Hey, this is Louis C.K. You're listening to Opie and Anthony. I'm going to be at the Improv in Tempe, Arizona, March 22nd through the 25th, Thursday through Sunday. The Improv, call 480-921-9877. Whoops. Come see me at the Improv if you're in the Phoenix area. Get your fucking penis out of the anus of whoever you're anus fucking and come to the Improv and see me, you fucking Phoenix faggot. What kind of a person talks like that? The people that he wants to go to his show. I don't care. If you're in Phoenix, you're a fucking cunt if you don't come see me at the Improv. Thursday through Sunday, March 22nd through 25th. This is Louis C.K., by the way, just so you know who's telling you that. Improv.com.
Show right now by phone 866-WOW1-WOW or go to instant feedback online at opieandanthony.com.
We're back with the Opie and Anthony Show. By the way, we're doing our second video contest. It's more of an internet thing, obviously. Haven't talked about it much on the air. But there's a great video of Boardroom Jimmy that was submitted.
Yes.
And it's up on opieandanthony.com. So if you enjoyed Boardroom Jimmy, you might want to check out the animation. It's really, really good.
Who did that one?
That's good, that guy, Coke Logic.
Oh, Coke Logic?
Was it Coke Logic again? He's really good. All right, we got
Good
Big
one.
A and Twitchell standing by. But Brother Joe's in studio today with one of the versions of his U2 tribute bands. That mic should be on there, Joe.
One of the franchise.
Live? Hey.
A piece of the franchise.
Yeah,
he brought his guitar with him. So and
I
his
have
Bono.
like 1,000 guitars with me. Does that work? Just need the headphones on. So yeah, this thing is it's a stupid system that I ended up picking up, and it's got
does a little bit of everything.
A million sounds.
Joe just needs the cymbals between his kneecaps, and he could just do it by himself. Well, he needs a Bono.
We'll see how this
got a Bono.
We'll see how this works because they weren't even planning on playing. But the guy, what's your name again?
Pavel.
Pavel, right?
Right.
It's ridiculous how much he looks like Bono.
I know.
It's ridiculous. and you were telling us the story that you get people thinking you're Bono all the time on the street.
Every day, and I travel quite a bit as an impersonator, and especially at the airports. I'm coming in sometimes same day, leaving the same day, so I don't have much luggage or what have you. But I come in. And at the airports, because Bono's constantly traveling, it's the whole giant assumption thing. But that doesn't even matter. I mean, my niece, God, this was like 5 years ago, wanted me to get a webcam. 16-year-old, and I'm over at Fry's, looking at webcams. I'm thinking $30 to $250. So I'm staring at these things. I'm thinking, okay, $50. I can come see her like once a week or whatever. And this guy just staring right at me. Works there. Said, hey, can I ask you what do you think the best ones are here? I don't really want to spend that much money. I'm just going to be talking to my niece and this and that. And he says, man, he's looking at me, dropping his jaw, licking his lips, going, as I'm kind of looking at him.
It's like, why is Bono worrying about how much a webcam costs?
Exactly. But that's the whole willful suspension of disbelief, and people just buy into that.
The question really is your niece still on the webcam?
Not anymore. She's married now.
Oh. Hey, do you sign autographs when no one's looking like, what the hell?
No, I do sign. If people are really insistent. This is part of the problem. I'm walking down. People will say, hey, Bono, how you doing? Right? And I'm just kind of giving the peace sign, how you doing? As I'm walking by, whatever, this and that. If they want to come up and he's gracious just as well. And people want to take photos. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Take photos, sure. How often you get to make people's day, right? So take a photograph, give them a hug, say hi.
They actually think,
I'm telling you.
Holy geez.
I was in Dublin, Ireland, doing a gig out there, and I was out at the Key Club, not the Key Club, over at the Temple Bar, and the guy was playing guitar. I just went up because I used to play guitar and sing at a club for years, just anything and everything, and the guy comes up and I turn around, there's like 500 people outside. I'm not kidding you.
Word spread,
I'm not kidding you.
Dude, Bono's playing.
And the funny thing is, people are like, oh my God, it's Bono, it's Bono. This girl comes and goes, hey, do you know where Bono's restaurant is, right? And I said, well, Bono doesn't have a restaurant, but his brother Norman did. It's around the block, right? Because, everyone knows quite a bit about the area. And the guys are all like, what the hell is that? So I'm like, But I do sign stuff like, love every day, Jesus loves you, something, but I don't sign a name, don't do anything else.
Yeah.
And it's usually a scribble. I kind of look at them saying, how about love every day, and scribble something that's not even legible, but don't even sign a name.
And then they think, they're getting a Bono.
By the way, Joe,
I forgot if it was this Bono or another one that mentioned the fact, too, that you can't really walk around on the street like holding a girl's hand because the real Bono gets in trouble.
Oh, it's true.
It's not his wife.
Yeah, they take a picture.
I got it. I was in Boston 2 weeks ago with a friend of mine. Went to the Museum of Art. Next day on Jen and somebody, Zito and Jen, same thing. All of them do is Bono is cheating on his wife. He's been at the Museum of Fine Arts there. I'm like, no!
Dude, you got to walk around with a fatty.
Yeah.
Dude,
that'd be hysterical. Just a mess.
Or hold a guy's hand.
Here's my favorite stuff. My favorite. I'm the hugest fan of the whole wide world. I said, well, thanks so much. I'm at the airport, right? Pavel Sfera is my name, right? And people who are the hugest fans don't know his real name, don't know his wife's name, don't know diddly of anything, and I just think to myself, I don't really get it. But
do they wonder why Bono's flying coach? While you're in 17D?
Right.
Why I reach over you for...
Why he's taking Southwest regularly?
Yeah. Hey, Joe, did you guys play the Nutty Irishman in Bayshore? One of the versions of that?
Yeah, a while back.
You're getting rave reviews on that gig.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen many versions of To You. I've loved every version. I can't wait to see the new one now.
There are two new ones. You can see two different ones.
Yeah, Brother Joe's now franchising.
It's like Beatlemania for you, too. We have a whole bunch of different bands together for it. We're actually on March 10th. We're going to be at the House of Blues too in Atlantic City, doing the big room for the first time at the House of Blues. And
you just got back from Vegas.
Yeah,
you were out there a month.
Yeah, we did a month out there. That was good too. That was killer, actually.
Have they acknowledged you, man? Like, do they know who you guys are? They have to know by now because the name.
Yeah, is so they definitely know. There are two U2 tributes that they know about, and one of them is us.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Maybe 3.
Yeah, well, they know who I am, stuff like that. So, and my band in Southern California, when I was living out there, we played at Pierce Brosnan's house. Became a friend of his, and the Edge lived up the street, and a friend of mine, Rich Cook, who's a photographer, Bono called him up to do a bunch of photo shoots because he and Brandon Flowers are best friends, and Bono, he was saying, listen, why don't you take some photos of me and my buddy Pavel, blah, 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 and Bono's like, well, I'm really busy, I'd love to, but So, I love the guy, I'm not a weirdo, because I get it every day.
All right.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
We haven't even decided what we wanted to do. Do you know Staring at the Sun or something like that?
I haven't really rehearsed that. Let's do,
popular one.
Yeah, let's do something.
I don't know any of you two. I don't know any.
It'd be funny if he said that. I really don't do it. I do Beatles tunes.
How about one? Let's do one.
One is great.
Wait, is that?
Yeah, that's how it goes.
And by the way, Brother Joe's also working on his Ecstasy of Gold.
Oh, yeah. That doesn't sound like...
No, of course not.
I'm just playing around with my new system. Van Halen tribute to come.
Might as well, because they're not doing it.
And then really in the step of a pedal, here we go. We have a...
what are you feeding this guy?
This is Variac system, and...
That's the same guitar.
Same exact guitar.
Push one button.
Pretty nice.
Do you have enough in the cans there?
I do. Can I get some delay at all? No? That's fine.
Delay on that?
Yeah. There, go ahead.
Testing. 1, 2. No. That's all right. I'm going to just go with what we have.
Oh, it might be Joe's mic. All right, hold on.
All right, we're good. I'll just go with what we have. And we haven't really done much together here, but
there you go.
A little reverb.
Give you
be a little forgiving, and it is early.
You back off the reverb a little bit.
I'm on 3 hours of sleep here in New York.
And if you can, just a little more guitar. I know this is a pain in the butt. But
okay. I got you pegged, so.
Is it getting better? Or do you feel the same? Will it make it easier on you now? You got someone to blame. You say one love, one life, when it's one need in the night. Sharing leaves you, baby, so don't care for it. Did I disappoint you or leave a bad taste in your mouth? You act like you've never had love, baby. You want me to go without? Is it too late tonight to drag the past out into the light? Because we're warm, but we're not the same. We've got to carry each other, carry each other. Have you come here for forgiveness? Have you come to raise the dead? Have you come here to play Jesus to the lepers in your head? Did I ask too much, more than a lot? You give me nothing, now it's all I've got. We're warm, but we're not each other and we do it again. You say, love is a temple, love the higher love. Love is a temple, love the higher love. You ask me to enter, and then you make me crawl. I can't keep holding on to what you've got, when all you got is hurt. One love, one love, one life. You got to do what you should. One life with each other, sisters, brothers. One life, but we're not the same. You got to carry each other, carry each other.
God, doesn't kick it in. Thank you, America. I hope you're forgiving. It's a little early for me.
It's early for singing.
early for waking up. You know the great thing about New York? It doesn't sleep. I thought Vegas didn't sleep, but New York is a great city. I'm staying here 4 days just for one gig, doing a Maxim photo shoot. It's going to be out next month or so. But man, it's nice to hang out here. And the Guinness is amazing.
What do they got you doing in Maxim?
Just doing a photo shoot. Every month they do this little segment with an impersonator. They're doing some little stink and something, I don't know.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is they're having, because Bono is doing this humanitarian work in Africa, what have you, and they have this scene where they're having Bono at the airport with some tusks.
Yeah, I'm sure he wouldn't want to do that.
It's tasteful. It's tasteful. So I don't do any work that, to malign the man. I love him really to pieces. So
very cool. Listen, we got to take another break. Brother Joe, the big plug is we got Big A and Twitchels standing by.
The big plug is www.notyou2.com, and the fact that we're going to be down in Atlantic City, tickets are on sale now at the House of Blues March 10th with Mini Kiss opening. How can you beat that show?
We did a gig with Mini Kiss.
Please rape them before the show.
And this is for Jimmy.
Yeah, go ahead, go jam it, man. It's a break. Brother Joe,
thanks for having me
on the Opie and Anthony show.
I love showing my introverted fat guys. We whip them out Wednesday.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Jim Norton from the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hi, Angel.
Live.
Poughkeepsie! This is Jim Norton from the Greg and Tony Show. I'm coming up this Friday and Saturday for 2 shows each evening. The number's 8454-62333. Poughkeepsie Bananas this weekend at 845-462333. For Bananas, 2 shows each evening.
For more info, visit eatable.com.
Right? Well, tell me when, dude. Well, good. Can you be a little more enthusiastic, you fucking twit with a button? Hey, what's up? This is Bob Kelly, Robert Kelly, and I'm going to be in Chicago, Riddles. That's right, March 8th, 9th, and 10th. Chicago's in Orland Park, actually. Not even really Chicago. These twats. It's outside of Chicago at Orland Park, Illinois. The number is 708-444-0234. That's right, Riddles Comedy Club in Orland Park, Illinois. March 8th, 9th, and 10th. Again, phone number is 708-444-0234. Make sure you jack-offs come down.
Get in touch with the Opie and Anthony Show right now by phone 866-WOW1-WOW or go to instant feedback online at opieandanthony.com.
All right, we're back with the Opie and Anthony Show on this fine Whip 'em Out Wednesday. All right, we'll do a quickie. I don't know if this guy's for real. It's Bruce in Chicago listening on WCKG. Bruce, what's up today?
Yeah, I just got wild, man. Thanks a lot.
See, there you go. We can take calls like this all day. Was it a nice set there, Bruce?
They were small, but they were nice.
Even a small set is nice.
Yes.
Let's be honest with each other. All right, Bruce, thanks for listening in Chicago. By the way, we're doing Big Booby Day, next Wednesday?
Yes, we had a couple of girls that called up. One's a H and one's a J Cup.
H Cup Jane.
Yeah.
J Cup Jen from Hempstead.
Right. And they're coming down.
Next Wednesday, it's Big Booby Day.
Big Booby Day, why not?
Stupid me, I'm
Why
like,
not?
wow, 2 girls right off the bat. Oh, man, the phones are just going to be lit for the rest of the show with girls. Hi, I got a double M.
Mine are big. I'd like to come down. Yeah, nothing.
Not one call since then. Thanks, ladies.
We lucked out, maybe with 2.
We'll see.
We might get one A couple come down.
Well, just mark your calendar. Next Wednesday is Big Booby Day, and ladies, call us tomorrow if you want to join us. That would be very, very nice, okay? Behind you, Anthony, Big A and Twitchels.
Yeah, I'm watching him in the camera.
What's up, guys?
Yo, what's up? Twitchell's lost a lot of weight.
Thank
you, Jimmy. I haven't seen you in a while.
Did he? Was he fat? I didn't notice.
You lost weight, though.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Apparently it wasn't from lugging an iron around. Nice slacks.
The khakis. There's nothing wrong with that.
The khakis. Well, did you guys learn your lesson?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Of course, we're talking about Big A and Twitchels. They were feeling really good about themselves. Started doing a lot of other radio shows.
Yeah.
And you're allowed to do whatever the hell you want. But
we have no say. We don't care what show you do.
But now there's consequences. We've decided after all these years, there's consequences.
Yeah, there's just going to be some consequences.
Yeah, and Twitchels got a bare bottom spanking for being on another radio show.
Oh, it was disgusting. He pulled his top of his pants down and apparently had he used to be really fat.
Yes.
So he still has the excess skin hanging. And Danny whacked it with a cricket bat.
And it went wah, 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 wah,
yeah.
Woof, woof, woof. Someone said it looked like a half-deflated balloon.
It looked like he was beating the dust out of a rug hanging on a...
Now, Danny said that. It was like 2 air balloons that deflated.
Yeah, balloons that deflated.
Yeah.
You're a wreck. We know.
Well, one more time. Here's the money shot. This was just the sound that came out of you.
It really hurt.
He broke skin. Was it all bruised and red for a few days?
I had a big red blotch on my tushy with a white mark in the middle for like 2 days.
On your tushy?
On your tushy?
Yeah, my behind. My tushy.
You're a man.
I don't know what I can say and what I can't say.
Say you had a mark on your ass.
Oh, I can say ass. Yes, I had a mark on my ass.
On my
and it really hurt.
Well, this is what happened.
Here we go. Quiet, everyone quiet. Here it comes.
Ready? 1.
Okay.
2.
He's down. Twitchels is down.
Now. How great is that?
He was on the floor, writhing in pain.
Yeah, that video's up on opieandanthony.com. And then Big A, we beat you at sticks, Big A.
Because Big A is Big A.
On Ron and Fez.
Ron and Fez, he's the cool guy.
Yeah.
And we all know he's not.
He's just Big A.
He's just Big A. So he had to beat him back into submission.
Are you all healed from your beating?
Yes, I am, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, they call him Big A?
Oh, yeah, Jimmy, you've been gone doing comedy and stuff.
Because he's like, they say he's cool. He's like the Fonz. And, you know, we kind of, I said it's like school, you know, where on Ron and Fez's show, at the Ron and Fez school, he's the cool guy at the lunch table that everyone wants to hang out with. But at our school, he's the guy we throw stuff at. And he seems to be a little confused as to where he stands, so we had to reinforce what his role is on this show. He's not Big A.
I don't know. I think he is kind of cool, though.
No.
So, Jimmy, you will have to be beat into the show. If you.
Well, that's what Jimmy's hoping for.
Yeah, of course he is.
He's already pulling his pants down. Jimmy, no. Stop. We have time to play the Kunta Big A or him getting beat with sticks.
I like beating with sticks.
Beating with sticks, okay. Yeah. So we had to beat Big A down.
First we whipped him, yeah. We wanted him to say that he was Big A, not Big A. So we kept saying, what's your name? Like Toby and Kunta Kinte. And he finally said, I'm Big A.
I'm Big A.
He couldn't take it.
All rejected.
But then we had a few guys with these bamboo sticks that, you know, Poe's got all those weapons around, those bamboo weapons and stuff, and a wooden bastard sword. And we had a few guys pick these things up and just beat the crap out of Big A. And the rules were when he hit the ground and went into the fetal position, we had 5 seconds more. Usually it's like when he falls, it's over. You got to stop beating him. But we decided 5 seconds after he falls, and that's when we stopped. And they wouldn't stop. They just kept beating him.
And he's a trooper because we said try to last as long as you can before you get into the fetal position. And you did great there, Big A.
He fell pretty quick.
He did. He lasted 5 seconds.
5 seconds he was on the ground. That's why they beat him longer. It was like Private Pile with the soap.
Here's a just in case you missed it. All right, here we go. Big A, you say go.
Go.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow, and they're beating him. Oh, he's down. He's down on the floor.
Keep beating him.
They're still beating him. Oh, my God, is he down? Oh, God, they're beating the crap out of him. Holy. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're still hitting him. He's on the ground. He's in so much pain.
I'm Big A.
They're poking his belly.
I'm Big A.
What's your name?
I'm Big A.
All right. I think he's had enough. I think he's had quite enough.
Oh, they won't stop.
Wow. Oh, now they're throwing things at his face.
Big A!
Big A. He got beat back into the Opie and Anthony show. All
right, very good. See, there you go. So he beat him with sticks.
Well, how do they say his name the other way? Like, how would you say your name on Ron and Fez show? I honestly don't know.
He's too
Big A.
Yeah, see, he's just Big A. Over here, he's just Big A. He knows
Big A.
Now. We do have a clip from Ron and Fez. All right, play that really fast.
Hey! Big A! Big A! It's horrible. He's the coolest, Daddy-O. That's why all the ladies like Big A!
Don't put your thumbs down.
See? Fezzy hates him.
Yeah.
Hates Big A.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Who wouldn't?
See, on our show, he's always just been Big A.
Big A.
But over there, they've made him the cool guy.
They made him cool. They play Fonzie music for him. And
we had a problem with that, so we had to beat him with sticks. Hey, you guys want to do a quick bet with Twitchels before we do a little news?
Oh, we used to do this, yeah.
We got a stopwatch?
Gaboo.
All right.
Gaboo.
Gaboo.
What do you want to do, $5 a man?
What's the bet?
How long you can keep quiet?
How you been doing, man? I haven't seen
Is that the, that
You're doing good, man. I actually got a sitcom with MTV Asia.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, exactly.
MTV Asia?
It's real deal, man. It actually premieres tomorrow night. They're doing a screening for it at Club de Vey in New York.
What are you going to do? What's it about?
They actually ripped me in to be one of the supporting roles throughout the series. And I play a comic named Tony. And they wrote me into the show. They know me they were familiar with The True Life on MTV. And it's I'm really excited about it. It was hard to understand them on set, but, it worked out.
Are you speaking Japanese or something?
That's what it is. You say that because I think they're going to dub it.
They're going to dub Are they going to dub all the twitching and stuff? Because that's what would be great.
Yeah, I mean, like caption. I think they'll keep me they won't have anybody dubbing my voice, but they're going to put caption for English. Yaboo.
Yaboo. How would you write that?
That's a big one.
Yaboo.
Your career's taking off. Let's say hi to Andrea on Long Island. Andrea.
Hey guys, how are you?
We're talking to Twitchels and Big A and Not You Two. Well, Not You Two's in studio.
What's up, guys?
Or
First
to
of all,
you.
Whatever. Jimmy Norton is like...
What, Andrea?
I just wanted to say before that Jimmy Norton, you are one of my favorite people on the face of this.
Boring! Oh, no, I like
you
Andrea.
know what?
Who couldn't?
Kiss my ass. Anyway.
Thank you, Andrea.
I wanted to just talk to Twitchels, actually, because I just saw his True Life thing on MTV a couple weeks ago.
Yo, what's up?
How you doing, baby? I think you're actually a very cute guy.
Oh,
Thanks,
really?
You just wrecked the compliment you gave me.
I think you're a good-looking guy.
That makes 3. I appreciate it.
I think you could do much better than that little girl that you took out.
Do you want to go out with Twitchels?
Not unfortunately, but I am married. But if I was single, I would definitely go out with Twitchels.
You want to bang him on the side? We could set that up probably.
Not for nothing, but think about what kind of a bang you might be with all that twitching.
I actually got a lot of girls on MySpace after the show aired who want to go out on dates with me and everything. And
Well, they want to do it for the fame.
Oh, of course, yeah. What are they going to get out of it?
Of course.
At least butt fame.
Well, do any of them have a? Because we know.
Well, we've heard things. Yeah, of course.
What do you heard things? We've talked about
We've
this
heard
before.
some things. That's all.
I am not a fudge packer. We've talked. We talked about this before.
You like mules?
Party bottom.
Oh, see, he gets excited when you say mules.
You like mules? You like to jump on them when you see it?
Well, see,
How you been?
I'm good. When you see a boy who's kind of big down there, do you just jump on it?
Well, you're not just. Hey, dude.
Let's see, he gets very excited when you're talking about mules. See?
No,
every time we say mules, he has a sound in me.
Wait, is mule a code word for?
Yeah.
No,
See?
no,
Look, there's some excitement in your voice.
Flirting with an imaginary
So what have you
gentleman.
heard?
We've heard you might like a mule or two every once in a while.
Do you prefer a bigger boy, do you? Like a boy, do you like twinks?
I'm not gay. Twinks.
Like a real skinny one.
What's a twink?
It's a real skinny boy. It's like Sam is a twink.
Sam.
Then I don't like twinks. No.
You prefer a huskier boy?
See, no noises, so he doesn't really like twinks.
I don't even know what a twink is.
Sloppy party bottom?
Well, I've known to have a few Yinglings in me, but I don't know about,
Ew.
God.
You like Asian guys, huh?
Oh, do you like an Asian boy? No wonder you did that.
He likes the Asians.
Yingling.
You heard it here on the Opie and Anthony show.
Yingling.
Twitchels likes
Yingling.
the Asians. Yeah, of course. Why not? All right. Are we betting or what? $5 a man. Who's in? Brother Joe, anybody?
That got me all worked up.
The bet is really simple. They do it at their at the cubicles all over the country at this point. Basically, it's $5 a man. You got to guess how long Twitchels could stay silent before he has to do one of these stupid things he does. I'm in. Who's taking the money? There you go. There's my bet, and there's my $5. $5. $5.
Why don't you take my 5 clams?
All right, you got a. Did you write down a bet? You can play at home too.
Yeah, let me grab.
You could play for. You could actually play for at home.
Yeah. And then we'll get a little news out of him because we really haven't done any current events today. All right. Are we just about done? How many bets we got there?
Like 5.
5 bets? All right, we got 25 in the pot.
Twitchels, do you like to see a man in like tight white spandex bike shorts?
I don't know how to answer that.
Oh,
You just did.
See, you did.
That's a resounding yes.
Yeah, that's it. You can't keep your excitement inside.
I don't think I'm gay.
No, we don't.
Oh, I
feel like.
What, do I act gay? I
We
mean,
don't
what?
think.
Do I dress gay? Do I look gay?
You act gay because you have you live in the basement of your parents' house surrounded by Wizard of Oz posters.
I'm a fan of the movie. What's wrong with being a fan of a classic?
And wrestlers.
Wizard of Oz, that's like Judy Garland, right?
Yeah.
That's the
and other Broadway shows
that's
and
the Princess of the Gay.
and half nude wrestling men that are showing their muscles.
Wrestling legend.
Like John Cena?
Say that again. Oh yeah, I got
How
to
long
meet
did
him
you
here.
keep quiet? That the
was
gag?
awesome.
Would you let him hold you and just kiss your neck?
If I was scared.
See,
Oh, come on. I'm not gay.
yeah, Big A knows. Look, Big A's even giving his thumbs up.
That is horrible.
I'm starting to like the cool Big A.
Cool Big A?
When you got him on your side,
Big
that's a problem.
A.
Ron and Fez might be turning me. I like Big A all happy and with his thumbs up.
I'll fuck a chick right in front of you.
Oh.
Well,
I'm sorry.
There we go. I beeped it.
Yeah, well, usually gay guys say that just to throw everyone off.
Yeah. That's like the last ditch effort.
Right.
Hey, I'll do it.
I'll do it right in front of you.
I'll do it right here. I'll grab a girl and
I'll prove I'm not gay.
They throw out terms they think are going to help, like, you ever see a girl with a good rack? And they expect a high five.
I'll do it, girl, no matter how much I hate it.
They use terms like hottie.
Yeah.
Hottie.
I did that broad last night.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. All right.
Would you want John Cena to hold your face when he kissed you?
What is this about John Cena?
I'm trying to think of a wrestler that you like.
Wait, no.
Probably Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah, Dusty
Rhodes.
With his goiters or whatever the hell's on his body.
Everybody knows my favorite's King Kong Bundy. That's my favorite.
Yeah,
everyone
All right,
knows.
listen. Why don't we get a little bet in here, okay? Bets are in. How much money?
35.
35. Nice. Dan, you gonna be the timekeeper?
Yes.
All right. Here's the deal. When we say go, Twitchels has to try not to say anything. It's great because he really tries, and then the outburst is always horrific. They're betting on Pal Talk. I see 38 seconds, 40 seconds, 21 seconds, 5 seconds. That ain't happening. He lasts a little. What is your record? Do you remember?
You know what? I think it was, 37, 40, somewhere around there.
All right, then it's yours. Tell him when to go.
All right.
Hold on, let me get it out.
You want to get one last outburst? There you go. All right. All right, he did a reset. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
He's doing really good.
Yeah.
He's doing really good.
He's,
we're struggling now.
what was the record?
It's 30-something. His face is contorting all over the place. Good job.
I remember the record was,
He's jumping a little bit.
Oh, wow. Jesus. I'm not even near.
Oh, wow. I think I might have won. Come on, Dan. Give it to me.
And the closest is Opie, 28 seconds.
28? What'd you have, Joe?
22?
Yeah, I had 37.
I had 17.
I had faith in that twitching idiot.
That was an easy $35. All right.
Jeez.
Maybe we have time to do one more. Let's try to do the news with Big A and Twitchels.
Big A.
Wait.
What?
We're not sure if he's that yet.
Kind of feeling it now, too,
I am
myself.
feeling I know.
We may have beat this man for nothing.
I know.
How about right for a little while? You can be big.
Big.
All right. Here's the news with Big A and Twitchels. If this was on TV, I'd watch every night. It would be the number
news.
one most watched.
The news you need.
All right, here you go. Go ahead, Big A.
Hello again, everyone. It's time for the latest stories. I'm Big A.
And I'm Louis Twitchell Santana.
Oh, God.
God, do I hate that.
Everybody out there hates it.
And I love it.
They all just go, ugh, at the same time now.
Yeah. Should be douchey, baggy.
Get up.
Yeah, get big.
By the way, if you're listening for the first time, Big A can't say words that start with ST.
Yeah, that's his biggest problem. He gets stuck on him.
Big A.
Stuck.
State of Iran is still
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
Oh my God, we're not even gonna get one story.
No, B's got him. Can you say that word again? I think
you should start over. We laughed. I'm sorry.
Agreed.
You don't need laughing in a newscast, so we'll try to be quiet. Go ahead, Big A.
The state of Iran is still stubbornly sticking to the guns regarding the nuclear program. Iran has stated that they will not stop their uranium enrichment program in the head of complying with the stifling pressure of the United Nations and the United States Secretary of
That's why this thing is so great, because Twitchels can't hang out
he can't
long enough
stand there
and wait for freaking Big A to finish his story. Jump!
Stubbornly.
Jump! Well, there you go. There's your news. We got one story out. That sucks. Can you try to say stubbornly again?
Stubbornly.
Oh, wow. That is a rough one. Stubbornly.
I guess say stubbornly.
Stubbornly.
All right, well, there you go. We'll have to have him back soon to actually do a newscast for us. We got one story out of him. NotYouTube.com.
NotYouTube.com. Hit it and see where we're playing. We're definitely going to be at the House of Blues on March 10th. And
in Atlantic City.
In Atlantic City. And I have to say, hello, Catherine. I miss you.
And this Friday, Saturday, I'll be in Poughkeepsie at Bananas. Friday, Saturday.
Saturday. Big A and Twitchels, always a pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
All right, if you're not joining us over at XM, have yourself a great day.
I just got wowed. It was great. I'm not supposed to talk about it, though. I gotta go now.
Introducing the Opie and Anthony Wow Line. If you get wowed, we want to hear about it. Call 866-WOW-ME-05. That's 866-WOW-ME-05. And tell us all about it. And if your message isn't too stupid, we might just play it on the air.
Opie and Anthony!
It's the Opie and Anthony Show!
are the most vile, despicable human beings in the country. Creeps, ankle biter.
Obviously, the strength is their ability to turn mistruth into something people would believe.
Wow, how long is this guy going to continue to babble and say nothing?
All day long.
Shut up.
All right, here we go.
Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show.
It's worse than I imagined.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
We are a bunch of dopes.
I think we're lewd.
We're probably pushing 20 arrests because of this radio show.
Out of touch cornballs.
3 retards.
We have the effect of Tylenol PM.
Opie.
You know I could have been a model.
Anthony.
I'm gay.
James Norton.
I like yogurt.
Robert Reed.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Oh, we already started.
I've had my fill of palaver.
Oh, we've already started. Got to thank John S. in Hartford. A lot of people thinking that's Brother Joe's version of Ecstasy of Gold. No, that's John S. from Hartford. He did the Alice in Chains song for us.
Good, yeah,
if you might remember. He's a faithful listener to the program. Actually, he hands in a bunch of stuff from time to time. All his stuff is really, really good.
Yeah, we were talking about how the Metallica version of Ecstasy of Gold, the theme from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, one of the songs, how the Metallica version was, like, really lackluster. Kind of blue.
Just proving to the world that our listeners do a better version than Metallica.
Yeah.
That's John S. once again in Hartford. We're going to play that every day for the next few days. Until maybe we get another one in from
and
our
another
listeners.
one? Why not?
We'd like to see a little variety. Maybe someone get really brave and do something very, very different with the song.
I'll be done with mine in about a week and a half.
All right, Brother Joe.
It's like American Idol of the stupid Ecstasy.
I thought Kirk Hammett just sounded lazy on that on their version.
Yeah, kind of. It started out cool, and then he just went into like a riff that had nothing to really do with the song, and just like, who cares? Yeah, who cares?
Metallica, self-absorbed. Go on.
Just a tad.
Oh, go on.
By the way, everyone liked the song except for Justin in New Hampshire.
Justin in New Hampshire.
When we played Metallica's version, it was half and half. Half the people loved it, half of them hated it. Rave reviews for John S. in Hartford, except for Justin. Let's go to Justin in New Hampshire. Justin.
What?
What? Why don't you like it?
What happened?
I felt like I should be hitting people for 2 damage. Fucking loot music.
Oh, you thought it sounded like loot music?
No,
I was wondering where he was going to go with the 2 damage thing, but he almost has there is almost this Renaissance-y sound to it.
I would like to hear that on the loot.
The loot.
Well, Justin, I got to tell you, I think you're the only one. Between instant feedback, Pal Talk, and the phones, I think you're the only one that didn't like that.
Whatever, man. I'm punching out.
Wow. He's pissed.
He showed me. Someone's saying it sounds a little Mexican. I don't know. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. What's wrong? Jimmy, what's wrong?
Chuck Liddell, my pal.
Yeah.
My comrade, my man of similar ilk, was in New York after he beat up Tito Ortiz again. And they said he was taping Conan and then did the Wise Guys show on Sirius.
Oh, man.
Who is Chuck Liddell's? Why would he not come in and do our show?
We had a great time with him.
I'm sure that wasn't his. I'm sure he didn't not want to. Maybe we were off that day. I mean, I'm sure he didn't want to not do the show.
A lot of these guys don't know any better. Their people just kind of drag him around. That's unfortunate because we really had a good time with him.
We love Liddell.
Absolutely.
I had some fighting things I wanted to discuss.
Yeah. Let's say hi to Jared in Utah. Jared, what's up?
Hey, I thought that version was awesome. Fuck that Justin guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think that was the best one so far, and we encourage the listeners to send in their version. But but honestly, we're giving it a prime spot, so it's got to be really, really good. When we do these bits from time to time, we like playing the bad ones as well.
No, this one's got to be real good.
Yeah, this is one of those bits where you really got to impress us to get on the air, because we're gonna play John S.'s version for at least another week or so. So there you go. All right, Jared, thank you.
Thanks. Bye.
All right, I don't think we need to take more calls. Most of the people just love that version. By the way, we just did the walkover from Free FM, and unfucking believable what went on.
Yeah,
with the Bono lookalike. Unfucking believable. There was a waitress with maybe two of her two teeth still in her head that freaked out and started shaking uncontrollably.
She was crying.
She was crying.
Yep.
And then other people stopped walking and started following the little entourage we had.
Yep.
People were staring. People were beeping from their trucks.
Well, we had a crowd of people, because we usually do, on the walk over, and camera, and you know, Bono walking down the street. So everybody that looked at him, we were counting and we were laughing like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And they all were just turning their heads looking. Couple of girls in a cab when we were stopped waiting for the crosswalk to change.
When the bus went by, there was like 8 people in the windows waving.
The driver beeped. Cab, 2 girls in the back were looking, and you could just read their lips. You see them go, "That's Bono. Oh, my God." And they're like smiling, and he's waving to people.
We want
hysterical.
We want to get him on the street outside and see what kind of crowd we could get.
We have a Bono at our disposal.
Yeah, we want
We got to come up with something, you know, maybe go into a Starbucks with the camera and everything and see how people react to it.
Does Bono smoke? You smoke? You do? All right.
He does.
No. Oh, not you.
He does. You don't?
I was thinking we could start with a cigarette break outside the building and see how many people would come by just to watch Bono smoke.
No, I smoke shisha and cigars occasionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's about it.
I think walking into a non-smoking establishment and, you know, say, "Hey, screw you, Bono. I do whatever I want all over the world."
Any suggestions? What could you do right outside the building and so we could get people just to start gathering?
I can sing really loud. I can stand on top of the cab.
Stand on top of a cab.
Stand on top of a cab.
That's my son. That's Bruno Martelli.
It's Frank Rizzo. I'm in New York. I love it.
Dude, we can make believe we're filming some kind of like video with you.
That's the big thing. I've noticed when I'm doing some video footage or there's a crowd around, it just piques people's interest and they kind of stand around for the curiosity.
How about we make believe that we're just getting a shot of Bono walking down the street in New York and we just do it over and over again and just see how many people would gather?
How many cameras do we have?
We have Sam with his camera.
And
then we could have
one.
and then we get Master Poe because he's dressed apart to look like he's security, just standing by, making sure nothing's going on.
Steve,
and maybe Steve with his
Steve can be the director. Okay, let's do it again.
All right, let's start with that.
Yeah,
Sam, we're gonna make believe we're just you're just getting some B-roll of Bono walking down a city street.
And you want to get the people that are like, you know, freaking out too.
And no laughing. I want it very serious, and I want even someone out there yelling like, "Look, please, please, we're trying to get this right."
Hey, yeah, people going, hey.
Right, where's
Danny? You know how movie people are?
If Danny's down there with headphones and a mic, then people will think there's a sound guy.
Yeah, they're all obnoxious. You know, all the video people are obnoxious. Hey, we're trying to, we're filming a video here. Move to the side of the sidewalk. Like, just see how much you could get away with. Put out that cigarette. Like, do things like that, yeah. You're carrying something with a logo. Turn that around or we'll have to pixelate it.
And here's our goal. Let's try to get this in the paper that Bono was sighted doing a little video work on the sidewalk on 57th Street. So now we got to get the paparazzi
for
involved.
the Opie and Anthony show.
Don't even...
Yes.
Well... Yeah, then they're going to be like, "Oh, those fucking assholes again."
They couldn't possibly get Bono. Fuck them.
They got us again. All right, so you're the camera guy. You're just going to walk up and down. You're going to walk, like, dramatically.
Got it.
And Sam's going to go, "All right, let's do it again." And then you casually walk back up the sidewalk and do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again.
Brilliant.
Danny will be the sound guy, and then we get...
And Danny can also be, Danny being the sound guy can be the obnoxious guy that has to tell people what to do, like people that are passing by. And really get them like, "Hey, you're walking too close.
Yeah.
Don't you see what we're doing here?"
Yeah.
Because he's good at being an asshole.
Bring cables. Just somebody.
I completely agree.
I think she's right. A boombox would probably do the job. A boombox with something blaring from it. You know, making him lip sync to it.
Yeah.
And make it look more like a video.
Well, that might be tough.
You know?
That might be tough to pull off.
Yeah, because people don't know how videos are made. They're dumb.
It could just be walking.
It's just him walking dramatically.
He's right with cables.
Cables.
Danny's dragging long cables. They don't have to be plugged into anything.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody will know.
All right.
Just dragging.
All right, very good. What else?
We got cable.
We got a
pretty wireless.
Stupid.
We got
a professional looking camera. The still camera. Where like maybe someo's taking some stills.
Yes, we got security is Steve and Poe, and maybe we should have one more. guy with sunglasses. Not mine. They can't wear mine.
Why don't we have some marks? Like we could make believe we have some fans right here that are already like taking pictures.
Send E-Rock down with his camera.
Yeah, E-Rock with his camera, like he's just some douche going to work, and he stops to take some pictures. Maybe another. We need 2 of those.
Yeah, we get an intern to come down.
All right,
get a Sharpie and stuff. You could stop and sign something for one of our tools.
How about Pat Dummy?
Opie Anthony.
Pat Duffy.
Oh,
yeah, Pat Duffy.
Dummy.
Yeah, you can walk up and ask for an autograph.
Bono can vomit in his face.
Gotta be tasteful.
Baby bird.
All right, why don't we get this done? Why don't you guys go back to the lab and
do a little research?
Get it all together.
Get into the O&A Institute in the back. And work it all out.
Where singing's not allowed.
The logistics.
All right, so we're going to do this in about 15 minutes.
My prediction, 15 minutes later, is there's going to be a huge crowd downstairs.
You think?
I think so, yeah. I think so.
That'd be cool.
Dude. I want to get it to the point where the fucking cops who we love and they're listening right now have to shut it down because we had a Bono impersonator. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for today.
That's it.
That's what I'm looking for because they actually did a video shoot on a flatbed and it shut down the city. Remember that?
Someone wants to see if Bono can get a cab with a Nazi helmet on. You're combining bits, sir. We don't condone the combining of bits.
All right, we're very excited. We're just about ready to go. They're working it out. We're getting the cables and all that. Okay. Brother Joe wants to do something here today, Anthony.
There are also a lot of people with ideas, I guess.
You want to
on the phone.
I'll get rid of that.
Maybe they got a couple of good ones.
Jason from his truck. What's up?
Hey, boys.
All right. What do you got?
Hey, is there a building short enough around there maybe they could go up on the roof and do a video shoot?
God, that would be the best.
Well, the rooftop thing, of course, would be good, but no, I don't think there's a short enough roof in Manhattan.
The Chrysler Building.
Is it Kong?
Do we know the guys building that crap across the street?
No.
There's some scaffolding and stuff we get on.
Nah, I like the whole sidewalk thing, walking up 57th.
Over and over again, though.
Yeah.
No, it's one video camera being held by Sam.
I know. It just
show you how stupid people are.
I know. Well, that's what they'll think.
Well, that's what makes it.
They'll think it's something cool.
Well, don't say they're doing a video. Say they're doing like some kind of a charity thing. It's just
they don't even have to say what they're doing. It's
You're
just
right.
the fact that they're hey, whoever tells you what they're doing when they're on a fucking crew walking down the sidewalk, it's just get the fuck out of our shot, get out of our way.
Yeah,
filming Bono doing puns.
Yeah,
Danny.
Exactly.
And Sam, come here.
There's Danny.
They're crucial to the bit.
Danny's the obnoxious
These guys are crucial
one.
to the bit. If people are asking you what's going on, you're just very, very cold. Like, look, we're in the middle. We're just shooting Bono, walking down a sidewalk. Please, you know.
Yeah.
We were just
stay out of the way.
Yeah.
You got to be the guy. You've seen how these people really act in real life. Like everyone on a movie set or a commercial set or video set there's always that fucking scumbag, and that's going to be you. You'll have the fun.
I won't have a problem with that at all.
And be over the be overly stupid with people. Like
that won't be a problem.
One example: if someone's walking with a cup of Starbucks, say, "Hey, turn that logo around, or we'll have to pixelate it."
Yeah.
Just go out with taping logos.
Yeah. Oh my God, get some duct tape and tape over people's coffee cup logos and like their shirt or their shoes or something. Like it's a brand that Bono does not endorse.
Steve, what are you gonna look like a security guy? You got the sunglasses. You got like a long coat or something?
Oh, yeah. Steve can look like a security guy just standing there.
Maybe they'll think that fucking Bono and Stephen Carr are doing a duet.
Is that Stephen Carr from Boundary? Could you play Pendulum?
I certainly could.
All right, very cool. Are we about ready?
I think so.
Tell Mars these guys set up the microphones because now we want to like do the play-by-play from above. Tell us when you're set. And
people are saying, "Oh, they got to act like dicks." Oh, that's not acting. They know Danny all too well.
And you want Danny to have a mic down there with us, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We need the
we want to be able to. We want to be able to
hear Danny.
You could have headphones on and a mic, and no one's going to think twice about it.
Yeah, I mean, with Sam with the camera, we were just talking in the office. It'll just make it look like I'm the sound guy.
Yeah, you're the sound guy.
You know,
guys, nothing short of a mob is what we're going for today.
Yeah.
Don't give up until we get something.
A mob. Then yell fire.
You got to remember, Bono will be calling me, so let's do something slightly tasteful.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, good.
Jenny, maybe just start giving people direction too.
When they
Tell
say
them,
what
like you stand over here, you stand over here, and walk when on the count of 3. You'll walk.
You're not. Yeah, you're not walking right. Just get out of here.
So
just,
the shoot basically is just past our entrance here, maybe 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
These guys know what I'm talking about. Down to about the bus stop. That's it.
This way, this way, right?
Yeah, and just keep doing it over and over again.
Over and over. Include people. Go, look, we need people. We're shooting Bono. All you got to do is walk and act natural. Just walk up the street as we walk down.
Yeah.
And then criticize the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Like, what do you got, polio? Can't you even walk?
Yeah.
You know, just... Yeah, look at Danny's getting all psyched up for it.
Danny, on the side, if they say, what are you doing? Just tell, like while he's denouncing his charity work. And this is a video.
All right. Hey, we get to
announcing his charity work. Said they're all a bunch of savages anyway. I don't care.
Yes. Why don't they just live in trees?
Oh, shit.
All right, what do we got? The other guy, can he do security?
Yeah.
Jack?
Yeah,
Jack. All
That's
right.
a rough one.
As soon as we got microphone.
Did you heard the story about the Irish guy that Bono was doing a concert over in Dublin, and he started slowly clapping his hands like in slow cadence.
Yeah.
And he says to the entire like a huge sold out audience, he says, every time I put my hands together, another child dies in Africa. And some dude in the back of the fucking place goes, well, stop fucking doing it then.
Is that a true story?
It's a true story, yeah. They got him on stage. He started
Drunk
laughing.
Irishman.
He started laughing, too.
He did?
Yeah.
All right, should we do this?
Fucking...
Mars, we ready?
Clapping my hands.
Every time.
All right, let's go over there. Get these guys downstairs. Let's do it. Or you want to take a break?
Let's take a break.
All right.
We'll take a break. I got to take a leak. Look at Than, man.
Fucking this kid.
Like, let's take a fucking break.
That's right. He
I'm
reiterated
still not
that.
hooked up. I'm still on a dead guitar.
That's what I say now.
Guy's coming into his own.
Yep, he is.
That's right. You say something, he fucking repeats it. He's good.
All right, when we get back, this is what we do today on the Opie and Anthony Show. When we get back, we are trying to create a mob scene outside the studio.
See what we can do.
With the fake Bono. Stay there.
There are many ways to get an Opie and Anthony WOW sticker. This is not one of them.
Hello, I am selling WOW stickers on Craigslist. Please wire $4,000 American to a numbered account in Zurich, and I'll happily send you a WOW sticker, shiny and new. I have a friend in the shipping industry, so shipping won't be a problem.
Get your own Opie and Anthony WOW sticker. Go to opieandanthony.com and fill out the online form. We'll send you a shiny new WOW sticker, and you'll be enjoying some lovely melons in no time.
All right, we're back with the Opie and Anthony Show. Anthony and I are at our perch, looking out the window, down onto 57th Street.
Yes.
These guys are working out the details of the video shoot with the fake Bono. And I got to tell you, so far, right below us, we got two girls that got autographs. They're freaking out. They're not moving. And then they went to the corner, and all I saw was people taking cameras with their camera phones and stuff.
And shaking hands.
And shaking hands, and everyone's kind of turning around. So far, we got about 5 or 6 people. Danny, what's going on down there?
We're ready to go. We're going to start moving back up the block.
All right, what did you notice so far? We saw these 2 girls get autographs down here. What else?
Well, we're on the corner right across from Rue, caddy corner from Rue, and people are just cell phones. This one lady gave me her business card to give to him.
Oh, my God. Someone must have fainted, Opie, and an ambulance is here.
Right.
I think one of the Bobby Soxers.
I think we're going to start moving up the block now, I guess.
All right. They're going to do the fake.
Okay.
They're doing the fake video
we're
shoot.
going. Let's start.
All right.
Go.
We got Master Poe and Steve and Jack.
Ladies, just stay back a little, please.
Working
Don't
security.
Get in the shot. Thank you.
Danny, being a prick to people.
They're walking up the sidewalk.
Miss, I'm going to have to ask you not to get in the shot, please. Thank you.
Two people just panicked and walked out of the shot.
Thank you.
Look, they're freaking out.
You guys can hang, but you can't be in the shot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, camera. Sam is working the camera. Our Bono is walking up the sidewalk.
Thank you.
This guy just ran across the street to take a look.
Try not to use a flash, please. Tell Fatty to calm down over there.
Try not to use a flash.
Okay. No one wants to follow. They're afraid.
Yeah, don't make them too scared to follow.
Yeah, Jesus, Danny.
Maybe ask them, hey, you could be in the shot, but kind of you got to walk right, and then criticize their walking.
Yeah.
Maybe I should do some extra recruiting, just saying we need a crowd to follow.
Yeah, we need like a couple of people behind them.
Okay.
All right, so far so good. God, everybody's looking.
Yeah, they really are looking. See, it's that whole phase where they're looking,
right.
And then it'll turn into the bravery of them coming over. Well, now that he's getting into some people on the street. There's a police officer. Oh,
hey, we're doing something. We're filming. If you want, you could be in the crowd. Just follow. We're going to go down the block. If you want, that's fine.
All right, Danny's telling these two business guys that just completely turned around. Master Poe is now holding on to the fake Bono because someone just ran at him to try to get an autograph.
Just one.
Danny, turn it around so we can see you guys. You're a little too far right now.
Let's bring it out into the sidewalk a little bit. Just a little bit.
Where the fuck are they? I can't see them. They're way over there.
They're in front of that.
Yeah, we should turn. We're going to turn around and come back the other way.
All right, turn back. Yeah, just go to the bus stop.
Okay.
All right, they're turning back around. They're going to do the photo.
Let's turn around. Let's head back. Yeah, let's get another shot that way.
Happy turn down.
All right, listen, Joe. Jeez. He didn't know he was on the air. All right, here we go.
No, that's fine.
Joe. All right, Sam's got his camera. They're walking back down the street. More business people are now joining.
There's more people following. Dude, if they could just walk up and down the block like this.
Danny, all we want you to do is keep walking up and down the block because obviously you see the crowd behind you?
Yeah.
There's now 10 to 12 people following the fake Bono.
We're trying to film. If you want, you could stay, but
Bono just stopped to shake a hand of another person passing by.
They're yelling about it not being Bono. What's that? I'm sorry? What's going on, guys? What happened?
Fake Bono.
What do you mean?
You know what you're doing. You're conning people. So I know you're conning them.
Call him an old fuck.
For newspaper, so I'm gonna expose you guys.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I am. Sorry, pal.
We're filming.
What newspaper? The Economist? Tell him no one reads that rag.
What newspaper? What newspaper?
What's the scam?
What newspaper?
No, you tell me.
No, you tell me. I'm the one with the microphone.
All right, you'll read about it tomorrow. See a fake Bono. What's your real name?
Don't worry. Don't.
Huh?
Read about it tomorrow. See, he writes for the Economist. No one reads that rag.
What? You write for nobody. You write menus for a deli.
Oh, the guy's... He's threatening us because...
Yeah, let's keep it moving.
All right, keep it moving. Walk down the sidewalk.
What an asshead. Oh, good, the bus just let out. There's more people walking up the block.
All right. Those guys listen to the show and they're just trying to blow up our spot.
Yeah.
They give Bono a little room. There's fucking security all over him. How about letting him have some room so it doesn't look like there's a video
People can
with
see.
5 guys?
Right here.
Look at this guy with the backpack running to catch up to the guys. All right, Danny, what's going on?
Well, look, we'll just... I don't know, is that me or Joe?
No, that's, I think Jimmy and I are too close. It's all right. Go ahead.
Well, we're just kind of hanging about. We're just kind of staying stagnant right now, just trying to get people to notice.
Yeah. Walk down to the corner there, I guess.
Well, hang on, we got a picture being taken.
You let them take the picture because people see the gathering.
Yeah.
All right, now he's taking pictures with some more people on the sidewalk. There is a lot more people on the sidewalk.
Yeah, they're starting to gather.
There's about, it's close to 20 people now following the fake Bono wherever he goes. Sam with the camera. We got the security around. He's taking pictures.
People are snapping pictures. I can't fucking
They're
believe
snapping
this.
like crazy.
Camera phones and regular digital cameras.
What was that douche's problem, by the way, Danny? He works in the building.
He doesn't. He just said, "Oh, that's not the real Bono. I'm gonna expose you."
Expose? Wow.
Expose what?
That's what we're looking for. That we were this
douchebag. Yeah, look at how many more people are.
Okay, guys, let's move it down the block a little.
All right. And now they're walking back down the block.
Back down.
Toward the corner.
A lot of traffic on 57th. A lot of the cars.
Look at all these people turning around.
Yeah, what happened when we had fucking Box of Cocks? We didn't have this many people.
No.
Box of Cocks, we got to bring that back.
We sure do. Just for the office.
Bring it back. It never went anywhere.
No, it's still in the office.
Yeah. Well,
I say he just keeps walking back and forth because if you
there's more people walking. Yeah. Oh wow, there's a big crowd coming across the crosswalk.
Yeah.
So stay on the corner there and let him do something that really shows him.
Yeah.
Like get him in alone in one spot so he's not surrounded by so many people.
You give him some room.
Give him room so these people can see.
Wow, a lot of people are stopping. They're slowing down. They're taking a look. This lady's running across the street, trying to check out the commotion. What's going on, Danny?
I'm just trying to make sure that he's in the shot. Oh, we have some ladies. All right, real quick. We got a photo shoot happening on the corner.
More people
turned around.
Oh my God! Look at all these people.
Yeah.
It's starting to...
People went across the crosswalk and passed by the scene and then saw that people were taking pictures, turned around and came back. Now the corner is full of people.
Yeah, this is working. This is actually, the corner's working
Yeah,
quite well.
now stay on the corner. Stay on the corner, and this will work.
Holy crap, look at all these people taking pictures.
It's starting to gel. Here we go.
It's probably about 20 girls.
It just took a little while, but it's working.
Anthony,
Whose camera is that?
Anthony, what the key to this bit? He's got to keep moving. Just if he stops too long, people are going to figure out. Wait a minute, something's not right here.
All right, you know what? I'll have them all walk behind him, and we'll go down the block again.
Say we need people to walk behind Bono for this shot we're doing. It's just up
Girls,
half a block.
If you want, we can walk with Bono. Just keep behind him. If you want to be in the shot, that's fine. But we have to go back up the block. Is that okay?
All right, here we go.
It's just half a block.
Quick.
Tell him.
Just half a block. We're going to go mid-block. So if you could, just get behind him. But we need the front of him cleared. But we can walk behind him. It's all right.
All right, Sam is in front, walking backwards, filming the fake Bono. We now have at least 25 to 30 people around the fake Bono. They're coming up the sidewalk slowly.
Yeah,
but he keeps stopping because people want pictures.
That's smart, though. Get that crowd interested.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. You got to get him in.
I just want him to keep moving from time to time, just to.
Yeah,
so they don't study him too much.
He's moving.
They're all taking pictures. They're taking video, right, Danny?
Dude, they can look him.
Yeah, there's some of the higher end cameras have video.
They can look him right in the face. It's amazing. No one thinks twice about it.
Except for that one curmudgeon who was right.
That old.
This old lady in a coat. She's panicking. This lady in a white coat. She keeps turning around. She got her picture. She keeps turning around. Now he's holding onto a girl and taking a picture with her camera. He's hugging girls.
Another girl, big poodle hairdo.
Oh, look at this. Two more girls getting pictures with the fake Bono. This is working. Look at how many people.
Dude, it's hysterical.
Here's an old lady. She's interested now.
We keep getting... here's an old lady giving her friend a camera to get a picture with the fake Bono.
Just pulled his truck over.
Some guy just pulled out of his truck.
Yeah. School group from Canada, so this will be the talk of the...
Dumb fucking Canuck.
Exactly. Go fuck a moose.
It's an educational clip, but these are the highlights.
Yeah, that's a highlight.
Anthony,
not every day. That's
hey, you could go to Times Square and meet Spider-Man too, you dumb fuck.
Wait, people are getting off the bus and fucking running towards him.
No, it's interesting. We get about 25, 30 people, and then some of those people finally bail to go to work, and then more people replace them.
Look at this guy off the bus. The guy just got off the bus with a camera, but saw that the Bono people were moving away and got back into his car.
Car's honking now.
Yep.
This is good. Look, there's more of a crowd up the sidewalk a little bit more.
E-Rock. We should get E-Rock to run up the street with his camera there.
Like he's like a crazy Uber fan?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Wait till there's a big crowd and then make believe you're shooting him or stabbing him.
Oh, dude, is that illegal?
You've stabbed Bono.
That's great.
All right, walk back down to the corner.
Eric, when there's a lot of people around, they want you to just run up to him like a crazed fan and just start taking photo after photo.
Run up to him like a crazed fan and then have Poe like fucking fuck him up or something.
Yeah. Poe, we're gonna have
not fuck him up because that'll scare other people from getting to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just, kind of protect them.
Run up to him and start snapping photos.
We got a guy with a hard hat now following.
Maybe he'll get too close and you just kind of have to, get in between a little bit. You got it. Okay. All right. Let's head down the block. You're gonna move down again.
Jesus Christ!
All right.
There's people. There's two guys running across the street. They just jumped out of the fucking.
Guy jumped out of a UPS truck to take a picture. He's back in his truck. Look at this old hippie. Just he keeps turning around. He's stopping now. Oh, we got a little girl. She's totally buying into it.
So many people are going to be like, I was driving down 57th, dude. Guess who I saw today? Fucking Bono.
Sam.
I saw Sam. He was holding the camera. Sam.
All right, Sam is taking video.
Yell at this girl with the bag.
Yell at her?
She ruined the shot.
Oh, no.
Too late.
What's that? We got time for a pick? Yeah, one, but make it quick because we gotta start shooting again, real quick.
All right, a little girl wants her picture with Bono.
Aww,
she's in New York City with her father.
It's not the real Bono,
He's from Finland.
He's from Finland?
Yeah.
Finland.
I think he said Helsinki.
Oh, he should stick his... Bono should stick his tongue down the young girl's
the 8-year-old's
just make out with her.
Just start making out with her.
In front of her father.
It's customary in Finland.
Yeah.
The whole dumb family is there.
How fucking... I can't believe it.
They're holding on to a man who does puns.
They're totally buying it.
Now he's shaking hands with people.
All the hands. And now they're walking back to that corner where they really got a big crowd.
That was my plan. I'm just going to hang out on the corner for a little while.
The corner is a huge thing because, of course, you're getting pedestrians from both sides. And they pass by, then they stop, and they turn back around. Look at this. Look at this guy. They're all looking like, holy shit, it's fucking... Did you see that? It's Bono.
They all keep turning their heads as soon as they pass him. All right, they're back on the corner.
It's a good location. Let's hang out here for a little.
All right, they're going to hang out down there.
Yeah.
Hey, Danny, we'll listen to you for a minute. Tell us what's going on. It's hard to see you.
All right, well, basically, we're on the corner. It's a little more traffic-y over here than in the middle of the block.
Danny, you know what you can do? As you're describing what's going on, kind of stand by Bono as they're filming, so it's almost like you're interviewing him.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So,
yeah, I got an extra pair.
And we're just waiting for a nice chunk of people to come by. It just sucks because if you know the area, the 57th between these blocks, it's just kind of dead.
It's hit or miss, but there are more people coming up. Who's this old bag in the pink hat?
She's not interested.
Oh, good.
She's walking away.
I was going to say if she was interested, you got to lambaste her. What is that guy doing with a cowboy hat on?
I don't know.
Fucking Tex.
We're waiting for the light to change.
Yeah, once the light changes, that crowd is going to walk over.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see a huge grouping.
You guys in the business suits are starring.
Yeah, there's 3 guys in suits. It's there. They're keeping their distance.
All right, here we go. Here's a whole crowd crossing the street.
Here comes some people. Make sure he's visible. And try to get mics on people that.
Wait, you texting people?
No, I'm going to take a picture of him.
All right, quickly.
All right, another girl wants a picture with the fake Bono.
Yeah, because if people see that he's willing to take pictures.
What? What's up?
I'll take a picture of you guys.
All right, hang on.
See, they all,
Stay back. That's fine, but just stay where you are. Watch out. That's fine. Just stay back a little bit.
Is this the Iraq scam?
Yeah.
Iraq scam's working now.
Well, he does look like a creep.
Iraq with his acting chops.
All right.
Yeah.
You got
I need a picture.
That's fine. Stay.
Dolt.
Danny, they're totally buying it, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if they see him taking a couple of pictures, more people are going to stop because they think he's accessible.
Yeah, let's keep it moving. There's so many
Danny,
people.
have some of our marks start yelling, Bono, Bono, Bono.
Okay. All right.
You got to kind of let him in on it without people hearing. But
yeah, I know. I understand.
Kind of stay there a little, though, because if people start seeing that you're able to take pictures with Bono, they're going to want to...
we're gathering a crowd now.
Yeah, see? Now there's more of a crowd coming up and more people walking down. Just stay on the corner. I say fuck it. Have them stay on the corner for a while.
Iraq, run around yelling Bono like you're trying to get a good shot.
We love... I'd love for him to just go, fuck the Africans.
This big fat girl just hugged him and goes, I love you.
Oh, he should have said, you're fat.
Yes. Get away from me.
She's so hugging him.
I'm used to looking at children with AIDS. They're skinny. They're a fat fucking cunt. She's crying.
She's crying?
Because she's fat.
Yeah.
That's just gravy leaking out of her eyes.
This guy's running down the sidewalk to join the crowd.
Oh, the bus just let out, too. Look, more people running.
There's people running to see what's going on.
Flashes are going off.
I see nothing but flashes at this point.
Bono.
All right.
Crying fat girls.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that was definitely the best thing.
Fat cunt.
Yeah, you fat cunt. You remind me of an elephant I saw while I was in Africa.
We're all right. It's cool. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry.
I would love for the Bono to just go off on people.
Oh, awful Bono.
Oh, look, and there's a limo parked right there now.
All right, but real quick.
That makes it look really authentic.
Hey, Danny, walk up to the sidewalk slowly. We got a limo. That might help out the situation.
Okay. I don't know if it's going to pull over here. It's pulling into the bus lane, so it might stop here. That would kind of be a great prop.
All right, let's move a little bit. Let's go. You guys can walk along if you want, but stay back.
Is he stopping?
That would be huge if the limo stopped for us.
No, he seems to be going back into the other lane.
Hang out. I think this was working.
Yeah, hang out in the corner then. Fuck it.
I think the limo stopped there because he was trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
Wouldn't that be funny if Bono was in the limo?
Like, what the fuck? Everyone's checking out their pictures as they walk away from the corner.
Oh, it's a big thrill. They're in New York City.
It's fine. No, it's all right.
Bono.
What's going on, Danny?
We're just there's a crowd gathering. People are staring. They want to take pictures.
More people coming up.
Some people just kind of look and not quite sure what to make of it all.
All right, Sam is now filming again. They're walking up the sidewalk a little bit.
Back up the block. Very nice.
Hi.
What are they saying? Love you what?
Yeah, love you, everything. This one definitely wants.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
you fucking cunt. Wouldn't you love it?
I know. Too bad the guy doesn't.
Who wants to suck Bono's cock? Another people getting out of the cab. The door is open before. No.
Wow! Look at all these people just stopping, looking. They're all.
They think it's him, man. It's amazing. Oh, the News Channel 4 truck.
It's cool. It's all right. We can hang out.
There's a News Channel 4 truck right there, Danny. You see it?
Yeah, I do.
Make sure they get a good look at that Bono.
The guy's hanging out of the window with a camera.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, this would be great. Holy shit! I think he's trying to. Oh, I thought he was trying to turn around.
Yeah, he definitely took a few.
He definitely saw, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
God, if we could get a fucking news truck over here, that'd be classic.
Tell Bono we'll give him $500 to just shit on the sidewalk.
This is what I do. Do you know this is how people in Africa have to take a dump?
Yes. This is how the bit should end. With him just doing something really
completely inappropriate.
Yeah. Oh,
there are no toilets in Africa. People shit on the side of the road like I'm doing now.
And then they eat it because they're hungry.
People are getting autographs, pictures.
Yeah, they got a nice crowd again building.
Yeah, very nice.
We should get him on that flatbed that's going by.
Oh, yeah.
It's going by a mile an hour.
But he'll just look like a guy who does puns on a flatbed.
Right.
Puns.
All right, we got it. Wow, this is the biggest crowd right now.
Yeah, now it's building back up.
It builds back up, and then people leave to go to work.
It's because awful people have to work. Now there's another couple coming over. Let's see if they bite, become part of the crowd. Yep, they're stopping.
Someone's got to yell.
Hello. You can take a picture just real quick.
Someone's got to yell Bono again, Danny.
Yeah.
E-Rock or somebody.
Make him say something real stupid like, Bono, I love the work you're doing in Africa.
Yeah.
You're a true humanitarian.
Yeah.
Like, make him say something stupid just to goof on E-Rock. I could care about the Bono shit. I want E-Rock to look really stupid.
Yeah, I need him to get out of earshot of other people.
Yeah, of course.
What? Wow, look. Everyone just taking their pictures, huh, Daddy?
Yeah, actually, if you guys can't see, but we're right in front of a bank, and if the second floor of the bank, it's just lined with people. They're
all looking out the window now?
Down.
That's great.
Just be like,
Bono, I love what you're doing with AIDS in Africa.
With AIDS in Africa?
Keep spreading it.
What?
All right, Bono slowly walking back up the sidewalk. Some lady with a dog.
Just yell, Bono, Bono.
I love what you're doing with AIDS in Africa.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
What an awful delivery.
E-Rock stinks.
So much for this bit.
That was funny. Hey, Big Sure.
I wish he'd get AIDS.
He should. No one will do charity work for him.
Makes Steve look like Olivier. He delivered that fucking line.
What are you doing in my fucking T-cells?
I love what you're doing in Africa with AIDS. Back up the sidewalk.
walked up and cried.
This one lady will not leave Bono's side.
No, she
An
loves
old
him.
abroad.
She loves the fake Bono.
She keeps trying to get his ear.
Yeah, this one's chatting. I'm up.
Oh, who are those tourists up there by the Salisbury?
Let's go find out. Oh yeah, they're packing into a limo.
I could give a shit what you're fucking saying, lady.
All right, let's
That's what you should say.
go back.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of tourists over there.
Sell for a little bit.
They're getting into the limo. Everyone knows Bono.
Yeah.
See if they react.
Just keep to the side a little bit. Thank you.
Yeah. There we go. All right, they're making a plan.
All right.
Here we go.
Now tell me yell Bono. Oh my God, the whole crowd noticed. They all stopped loading up the limo. Danny, what's going on?
Well, we just ran into a huge group of tourists from Argentina.
Ugh.
Argentina.
And they all just are kind of staring.
Cry
Savage
for them.
country.
In awe.
Now they're shaking his hand. I see that. Taking pictures.
Try to get the mic closer.
Hey. Okay.
I don't speak English.
Isn't that amazing though? How fucking well known Bono is.
Yeah,
All right, let's,
and how awful Iraq is.
Here's another.
Like the guy, and if tourists from any fucking country will know who that guy is. Jesus Christ. Should have Bono to steal their limo. Sorry, I need this more than you do, you fucking savage.
I like your Bono.
I wish I was Bono down there.
It's pretty dead past here. I think
You're ripping people apart.
Yeah.
I think we should probably make another pass back down.
Someone should get Iraq an acting class.
Yeah, you should walk back down to the corner and we'll see what happens there again.
Now all the Argentinians took their cameras out of their bags.
Oops.
Oh, really? They're taking it out of their luggage bags.
Because they were about to get into it.
Oh, they're all packed, yeah, so everything's packed away. Oh, good. See how much cocaine falls out of one of their assholes.
They're all smuggling their own cameras. Same joke.
Yeah, let me pull a camera out of my head.
There's a guy.
That's same joke 3 times.
We're in front of a hotel, and somebody just came out. They're wearing their pajama bottoms.
This guy with the long hair is freaking out. He's almost crying.
Oh.
Which guy?
There's a guy with the guy with the pajama pants is freaking out.
Well, why don't you get him on mic,
Danny? They're singing.
Oh,
they stop.
Danny, get him on mic, the guy that's almost crying. Ask him if he's okay.
Is it you all right, man?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Should we sing again?
Big Bono fan?
Do it again for the camera. Let's sing again. Let's get for the camera.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is
Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
All through my wild days.
Just trying to impress Bono.
Don't let Bono sing.
Okay, do it in Spanish. Sing
Yeah, don't let him sing. I'm a lip sync. Oh, fuck, is that funny, Jimmy?
Man, I'm sending you back to Argentina. You need to learn the song. What's the matter with you? Thank you very much.
All right.
They're all thanking him and everything. All right, let's head back down the sidewalk again.
You remind me of an elephant I saw when I was
Fat bitch.
Are we heading back down?
Yeah.
How dare she?
You ready? We're gonna make one more pass.
Okay, bravo. All right.
Bravo.
We're heading back down.
We really need Iraq to yell Bono, Bono, Bono a lot as you guys are walking.
Iraq's got to be the real bad fan. And just keep, thanking Bono for all of his work that he's done. And
Matt from Mansfield is a cunt.
What was that? What did that guy just say?
Matt from Mansfield is a cunt. He has a line to deliver.
I was holding the mic behind my back to tell Iraq what to do.
He got it.
All right, what's going on, Danny?
The Argentinians have taken Bono over. Come on, let's head down the block.
Yeah, come on, you
Come on.
fucking Argentinians.
Listen to Iraq.
Iraq is the worst actor. He can't even play a fan.
Bono!
Fucking Iraq is hysterical. Bono! Listen to that tool.
He ran up to the school bus to give a few high fives. This is working out great.
It's so fucking funny. That one guy was crying.
Not perfect, but he's driving. Same guy.
Well,
I feel like
just wave.
Alright, they're making their way. They're just about below us now.
Tell Iraq to yell Bono a couple more times in that fucking.
And have him Say that he loves what he's doing.
Love you, Bono! He's bought the red line of Gap!
Fight AIDS. Fight E-Rock. E-Rock's worse than AIDS.
Bono, can I give you a tussle?
Jesus Christ. Oh, E-Rock is hysterically bad. All right.
He's running alongside Bono.
The bus stop. There's some people at the bus stop. Some woman seems to be...
When are you playing in New York again, Bono?
Oh, he's great. Oh, that's good. He's just kind of lagging behind trying to yell at him. It's great. Keep going, E-Rock.
When are you playing in New York? Oh, look, he got one. See? He yelled Bono, and the girl turned around and went like, oh,
She
fuck.
stopped dead in her tracks.
Yeah, now she's following.
How needy is Bono? He's got to go to 57th Street to get looked at.
And walk up and down.
This block sucks.
Oh.
No, you guys are doing pretty good, actually.
All right, people are crossing now.
Guess I'm going to go for the old corner trick again.
Getting the old corner gag of pictures with E-Rock.
You two rules!
You two rules. Stupid Eric.
Danny, tell him to jump up and down like an Uber fan.
Yeah, it's working though. It's making people stop.
Funny. Yeah, look, someone's turning around with a camera.
A fan, I guess a YouTube fan just ran up to Eric and was like, is that Bono? He's like, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, man.
It's fucking, but can't you hear how excited I am? Mr. Fabersham, that is U2's Bono. It is U2's Bono.
Yeah, like a few feet behind, obviously, but yeah. The bus is going crazy now.
The bus is, a lot of people.
Yeah, the bus is freaking out, and he's letting a lot of people out. Let's see what happens here. Oh, wow, we got the biggest crowd yet.
Tell him to jump him down.
Look at E-Rock. He's jumping on one of the security guys' back, and he's snapping pictures.
Keep going, E-Rock.
Photo with him being fucking obnoxious. Why can't everyone else just get Bono his fucking space? Keep away from Bono. He's a big star. He's a fucking
That's not even one of our guys, by the way.
What's this guy, a professional wrestler with his acting too?
No. He's a big star.
And he's got to take the bus. Oh, brother.
Well, this was very successful.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun,
to get
man.
like a mob scene, but it still did its trick.
Times Square would be perfect.
It's a weird spot, 57, but I'm surprised they got huge crowds. But 57th is weird. It's people going to work.
Right. You know the best place for this? Just tell him to run into the street and kill himself.
Throw himself under that bus before we do.
I wonder if we should go and, you want to try Starbucks real fast, or you want to, wrap it up?
We should have him go into a place, maybe Starbucks. And
Starbucks would be...
Yeah, have him go into Starbucks.
Yeah?
And tell the people in Starbucks that, they're doing a little video, and, we want you to get Bono his coffee or something.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, that works. Just wing it.
He won't let any blacks touch his coffee. White people only.
I don't want any fucking niggers touching my coffee.
Okay, we're gonna head across the street to Starbucks.
I would love obnoxious, racist Bono, completely against everything he's worked for all these years. He ruins in one day with an imposter. Yeah, suck my fucking cock, you cunt.
All right, they're walking back to the corner.
Yeah, we're heading back to 6th, and we're going to cross.
Oh, then they're going to cross over.
Yeah, head back up.
Go to the
Starbucks.
Newsstand and have Bono buy a fucking gay men's porno magazine.
Tell Bono to buy Honcho and read it in Starbucks.
I want Honcho magazine, something with big black cocks.
Unclipped.
Unclipped. I want his cock alone to look like one starving African.
That's on fire.
They're waiting for the don't walk sign to change, and then they're going to cross over.
Yeah,
57th.
You're going to hear the mic cut out. I got to change batteries.
Oh, you son of a bitch! That's when something big is going to happen.
All right, they're crossing the street.
He's changing the battery real quick.
The big event will occur. Fucking Bloomberg will come over and think it's him and get shot.
He'll get the battery in right when it all ends.
Right. Now we're across the street.
All right, now they're going across.
Like a copy of Black Cock.
What happened to E-Rock as a Uber fan?
He sucks.
Uber fan, E-Rock, he like fucking...
Tell him to just keep going.
He's got to keep doing it.
Yeah, tell the other guy to let him do it.
Bono!
With that girl voice he's got.
Bono!
E-Rock.
Oh, fucking E-Rock is the worst. I'm
great.
embarrassed for him.
Oh, he's horrid.
It's awesome.
Say something else about his work.
Love you, man.
Love you, man.
Oh, those two.
Yeah, those two bit.
Those two bit.
He's
Gave a
pointing.
thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
A point and a thumbs up from those two fans. And now he's like stopping and going, no, that was Bono. All right, they're walking up towards Starbucks.
Yeah, they got more people walking down also. So, where's the there's Starbucks.
Where's E-Rock? Come on, E-Rock.
E-Rock's got to keep. He just yells Bono's name.
Bono!
What a tool! What a fucking idiot! Oh, I love what an ass he is.
All right.
Bono. What did he say?
Fighting AIDS! Bono!
Fighting AIDS. All right, are they just about up to the Starbucks?
Yeah, we're a few storefronts away.
Getting a lot of looks still, huh, Danny?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that is too...
People are intimidated, I think, because they see the camera and, like, they don't want to ruin the shot.
Yeah, when you stop and they start taking pictures, that's when everybody knows that
then they
he's
feel safe,
accessible, yeah.
Hey, Danny, you can stay right outside Starbucks so we can still get you on mic here.
Okay. Hey, Sam, we're going to hang out right in front.
Who farted? Holy shit, Jimmy.
Sorry.
Jimmy just farted.
I got caught up.
My God.
I got caught up in the excitement.
Or is that just the waft of E-Rock's acting coming up through the window?
We'll keep to the side a little bit so that everybody can see.
All right. We're right outside Starbucks.
Yeah, everybody's just staring.
You should give him a protest sign that says, like, Starbucks is pro-AIDS.
Well, their coffee is made from African feet.
Ground up dried African toes.
Toes, right. Little toes.
Little baby toes.
Toes of little babies.
Little baby pinky toes.
That's what they make their fucking coffee from.
All right, more people taking pictures outside Starbucks.
Yeah, Starbucks is the place to be for a Bono. Boy, they're down there. Hard to get a good look.
Danny, what's up?
Just kind of wait. Everybody's online. I guess their Starbucks is more important.
Yeah.
Is Bono outside?
Yeah, you know, to be honest with you, we look extremely conspicuous.
Of course you do.
They're just hanging out.
You should have just walked in there with him.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking needy Bono.
Well, you might be just taping something or talking.
Exactly. That's right. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Can you the mic work inside Starbucks?
It'll probably start crackling up a little.
Can we give it a try?
Yeah, tell E-Rock to yell when he's online.
Yeah, E-Rock's got to be the total dick inside Starbucks.
Yes, he's all the way,
that won't leave Bono alone.
He's like all the way down the block.
Well, tell Marlon Brando.
Hey, E-Rock, we're gonna go into Starbucks. We're going to Starbucks right now. So I want you to come in and like be behind us in line, just yelling and being obnoxious.
Danny, you got to stay close to the door so we can hear you.
Yeah. Well, the line is extremely long, so that won't be a problem.
Oh, good.
All right. Just get in there so we can hear.
Bono will just wait online with everybody else.
Go inside.
You want?
Go inside and then have...
The camera could get in there first?
Yeah, go inside and then have E-Rock from inside the store just yell, Bono! And everyone will
Bono,
turn
love
around.
your work with AIDS. And
yeah.
Bono, we're going to head inside. Real quick. Some bull dyke just gave him hair gel.
Oh.
All right, come on in. All right,
they're going into Starbucks.
You know what we'll just get? We'll get a cup of coffee.
Get a cup of coffee.
And then, and that'll be the shot.
Where's E-Rock?
Yeah.
Bono! Bono?
Just hang out. Just hang out.
Okay, well, I just picked up some bedhead manipulator. And explain that to me in English.
I couldn't.
You can't. Absolutely.
Oh, God.
Listen to your iPod going. All right. Anything I know?
Fiasco.
Yes.
What's that?
No film.
We can't film in here. But it's Bono.
It's not film. It's video.
We're just doing something real quick. It's just for some extras on DVD. Is that all right?
Just film in here. Don't worry.
It's just for some extra stuff. It's nothing that's going to be something that.
It's nothing that's going to be broadcast.
I can't have the film in here.
All right.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Bono
they're
Bono
kicking us
hates Starbucks. Tell him
They're kicking
Bono
us out.
hates Starbucks.
Bono will not be supporting Starbucks on the DVD release.
On the
Go to
TV.
Borders Cafe.
Yeah.
Eric, tell Eric to yell.
Let's go to Jamba Juice.
Tell Eric to yell at Starbucks for throwing out Bono.
You threw Bono out.
What a dick.
Oh, he sucks so good.
How is he awful?
Oh, he is so bad.
He's so bad, it's great. What happened in there, Dane? Were people buying into it?
Well, I think they had all kind of saw us outside just mingling, and they thought something was going on. So when we actually did go inside, they just
They were like, who is this?
Yeah, they were just unamused. They kind of figured it out, I think.
Who is this ass from San Diego?
All right, they're walking back toward the building here. This could be it.
A lot of people on that side of the street, so we'll see what develops.
Yeah, why don't you tell him to walk down the yellow line and wave at cabs? He's this codependent Bono, needs a hug. Be noticed.
Just walking up and down, hoping someone recognizes him. How great is this? Pat Duffy is like playing the part of running fan.
Yeah.
He lags behind and then runs up to Bono.
And runs up. Filming. Yep, people looking. They got a couple of more people on the hook. People turning around. They love to look at Bono. Even if he's fake Bono.
Yeah.
Danny's got his camera. Is he actually taping this?
I believe so.
Or is he just a prop today?
There are these two Thug Life dudes. They keep looking back here every 2 seconds.
They want to mug Bono.
Yeah, no kidding.
I've helped your people, you fucks.
It's probably like a gang initiation.
There they go. Yeah, Times Square would be great.
Oh.
Somewhere where there's just nothing but fucking tourists.
Yeah, no one's outside.
Tell Iraq to yell. Iraq's too quiet. We want jumping and shouting Iraq.
Yeah.
At the corner where the people are, Iraq's got to lose his mind and go, but you don't understand. I love Bono. His work, say more than just Bono.
Yeah, it's got to be.
I want to hear him improv.
It's got to be more than just Bono. You have to go crazy. You don't understand. I'm your biggest fan. Blah blah blah. Like you got to be a little more creative.
I got all your albums and just talk about his work with AIDS and starving children and make some shit up. I want to hear your improv skills, Iraq.
Some attention.
All right, they're just about at the corner again.
I think you were on the corner, and I guess he's going to run up and just do his
awful
thing.
shit.
Yeah, his terribleness that he does.
A lot of people coming up. It seems like I'm seeing more people.
Yeah, because right now we're right in front of the subway in Duane Reade. So.
Get an Bono sign he can hold.
All right, we're just gonna wrap this up in a couple minutes here, but
I know it's interactive. Little radio.
Tell Bono to slap Eric in the face.
He's fighting AIDS and helping kids in Africa. Bono, you Bono, I love you.
They just roughed up Iraq. Chill. What a dope.
Oh, he stinks.
He saved the bit, though.
Yes, he did.
Iraq.
You're a true humanitarian. I love you.
A true humanitarian.
And you're a true boob.
Danny, are people buying it or what?
Not really.
All right.
Well, actually, this guy is, right? Truck driver guy.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because Eric said you help kids.
Kids.
Eric he's so over the top is what it is.
Tell him
exactly.
He's got to yell louder.
Bigger than Jesus.
Hey, tell him to yell the Africans had it coming.
He's Bono!
Yeah?
Stuffy F? You haven't done anything. He's curing AIDS. He's helping kids in Africa. You're crossing the street, pulling your pants up.
We have a situation.
What happened?
Who's going another subway, Tub?
Holy shit.
Just arguing with some big fat guy. Oh, we got running women. Running women. Running women.
See?
Uh-oh.
When they hear the...
All right. Oh, she's back. All right, real quick. Just...
Hi, that's me again. Oh, wait a minute.
E-Rock's got to berate everybody that comes up to take a picture that they're not worthy. Tell the people they're not worthy of taking a picture with Bono. Have E-Rock yell that at them.
You're not worthy of a picture with Bono. Somebody get that guy out of here.
You're not worthy.
Scary black guy taking a picture of Bono.
Bono! I want to follow him. How old is she? She doesn't know their music. Bono! Pull it.
Oh, they're going to tackle you.
Taking pictures in the street.
The best is that they're continuing to take pictures as security has Eric pinned on the ground in chokeholds. They're just continuing. Oh, look, can I get a picture too, Bono?
They don't care about Iraq. Neither do we.
Eric's still selling it.
Yeah, of course he is. He's using all of his wrestling acting abilities.
All right.
Bring him back this way, and
cross the street.
And we'll call it a day on this bit. Oh.
Really, I admire you so much. I can't believe I ran into you on the street. I admire you so much.
Yeah, neither can we.
That's not one of ours, by the way. That's a dummy.
I bring my own paparazzi.
Apparently.
A dummy buying into it.
What are you doing here?
Looking for niggers to save. I would just love for him to say one inappropriate thing.
We're running out of time.
Would you love it? What are you doing here? Not just fucking women.
Molesting children.
I'm touching children. Then I'm leaving. I wouldn't fuck you after 50 Guinness.
I like how I'm just holding random cables that aren't plugged into anything just to make me look more official.
Yeah.
Like a guy that's going to be with Bono is just going to have random cables.
He'll just have his cables with them connected to nothing.
Not going anywhere.
All right, they're walking back up the sidewalk. Here's a girl with a white coat.
Yeah. Bono's getting cold. We got to start heading back.
I'm all right.
Bono's getting cold.
Bono's getting cold.
Well, that was awesome.
Yeah, here they come. E-Rock was a true champ at being the biggest asshole I've ever fucking heard on the street.
Oh, he's atrocious.
Wow, is he bad.
He saved the bit.
He did.
All right, guys. Great job. Great job.
Yeah, that was great.
We'll see you upstairs, and we'll continue in just a bit.
Concerning the boisterous nature of previous Whip Them Out Wednesday sticker promotional production pieces, we present the following instructional message. Via the internet, access the following uniform resource locator. Begin with the acronym for Hypertext Transfer Protocol, HTTP. Then type a colon and 2 slashes, followed by www.opieandanthony.com. This should be done in the most dull and uninteresting fashion. Do not, I repeat, do not let your pulse rise above 72 beats per minute. Position your cursor over the graphic that depicts the Whip Them Out Wednesday sticker. Depress the figure of your choice on the left mouse button. If the anticipation of seeing a woman's naked breast as a result of placing a Whip Them Out Wednesday sticker on your conveyance causes any type of excitement or anxiety, abort this process immediately and reattempt after having taken a brief hiatus.
worked out pretty good, I would say.
I know that was fun because I didn't realize how much my hands were freezing.
Oh, sweetie.
Jeez. They were hanging out the window. At least I had my coat on. It was chilly.
You want to put it helps if you put them on by your bag, actually.
Yeah.
No, I put them under my thighs. I'll put them by your bag.
Put them under your ball bag. It's like, resting a bean bag on.
No, then my ball bag will get cold.
Hey, who thought it was the real Bono out there? Steve just
E-Rock.
said. Well, E-Rock.
E-Rock was the best.
Sidney Pollack, the director.
Yeah, Sidney Pollack, the director, was
bought into it.
Walking by.
Yeah.
And bought it totally.
Where's E-Rock? I want to talk to E-Rock about his acting. I mean, he was pretty good.
E-Rock's acting is so bad. Oh, my God, were we laughing.
He puts the emphasis, you help kids in Africa.
We were laughing at you so hard, E-Rock. Oh, my God, your acting is atrocious. Bono! Bono with your fucking Peter Brady, it's time to change voice when you're yelling.
Bono!
Bono! I love the work you do with AIDS. It's Bono there with a test tube. Fantastic. You did a bang-up job there, E-Rock.
It was fun, bro. You did really good. Really good.
Did you have fun? It's almost like wrestling, your favorite thing ever.
Oh, yeah.
You got to play a part.
Any observations?
Well, before all this started, we're going down the staircase, and someone on the 5th floor comes bolting out and pushes Pat and I aside as he goes flying down the stairs, just plowing through everybody out there. He wanted to be the first to see Bono.
Oh,
he stood out there for a few minutes. He had like that blank stare on his face, couldn't say or do anything, and then just turned around and ran back into the building.
Jesus. What about the crying women?
Yeah, there was a few of them. The tourists that came in front of the hotel over there, they didn't realize who he was until...
Oh, Jimmy.
Oh.
God damn it, Jim. Okay. I need spray. Daddy, please, the Lysol. Holy shit.
Beyond Bruno.
Really?
Brutal, yes.
Wow, holy fuck, it's getting worse.
Jimmy.
That was 10 minutes ago.
Not well, whatever.
Never made it down this way.
Yeah.
Bono has left the building.
Yeah, oh my God.
Oh, now it started. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, E-Rock.
So those tourists in front of the hotel, they were, once they figured out who it was, the guys, they were all wearing pajama pants, were really excited. And then the people in Starbucks just were so annoyed. So annoyed.
What the fuck is with Starbucks? What are they, what is it, a nuclear fucking a plant over there that you can't film? What secrets are going on in Starbucks that there's no cameras?
It wasn't even just the workers. The people in there reading the newspapers or doing whatever were looking up and just giving you that death stare like,
let's close down Starbucks.
Yeah, man.
Let's sneak a rat into Starbucks.
Corporate coffee, man.
All it takes is one rat. Let's sneak a rat into Starbucks.
That's it.
Then you could jump up and yell, "Rat! There's a rat!
A rat is in here.
Rat in here.
Great in here. I'm you're not worthy to take a picture with Bono.
Remember
Mr. Fabersham?
Remember our old pal Pete Radovich?
Yes.
He said, oh, did I just lose it?
Oh, no.
That was awesome. I was watching from my car in 57th. He fucking looked like Bono.
Oh, yeah.
He watched the whole thing from his car out there. So
Pete.
He's actually not the singer of either band. I don't know if I made that clear. But he's not going to be doing the shows with us that are upcoming. No, that's Paul Mahas and Brian DeVoe. Those are our regular singers. But this man over here will be hanging out for the next few days in New York, and I figured we'd hook up and hang.
That's cool.
You should have said that 2 hours ago.
Isn't that just the worst?
Man.
Jimmy.
What happened?
Jimmy fucking stunk him. Jimmy has a knack of doing that.
Why is the fake Bono holding his nose?
Jimmy has a knack of...
here, man, the paint was coming up the wall.
You spray that Lysol, it just smells like someone shit in a pine tree.
It's horrible. Even that's better than just plain shit.
You got two U2 bands and he's not in either one.
No, he's not in either one. He's actually got his own band out in...
Used to
in
Chicago. I had my own band in Southern California called Desire. Good guys I worked with for a long time, but, I couldn't make a living out of it, so I joined a band out in Chicago.
That's a real surprise you can make a living out of it.
Damn.
You can. Absolutely you can.
No, I'm surprised you couldn't make a living out of it. Like, what could possibly be wrong if you look just like Bono?
and you can't make
You
a
would
living
think.
from a U2 tribute band.
You know, I don't know if
strange.
you know, in Southern California, the club owners want you to bring a whole draw. They want all that whole crap. They don't even want to pay you. Someplace you got to audition.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't get it.
Been through that.
It's
A
crazy.
stupid audition. You should just say, "Look at me. I look like a guy." That should be good enough. Absolutely.
You need a scumbag like me doing the business. That's what you need.
Yeah. Wow. You actually. So you failed the audition? Is that what you're getting at?
No, man. They just want you to bring
If you're
1,000
looking like
people
Bono,
in.
how could you fail the audition?
Bunch of monkeys.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you. Fake Bono.
Faux Bono.
All right. Joe, you want to try your bit?
I'll do it, man. I'm ready.
What do you got?
Joe wants to try something. I think it's a good idea.
All right.
We go to the phones. You name a song. Joe plays it. Joe thinks he can figure out any song. Any song.
Any song. Joe is like a human Dillette.
I could get a piece of it anyway.
It's better than a human
It's got to be a guitar song, obviously. We go classic rock. You know, let's put parameters. You want some parameters?
No parameters. Whatever song you want.
I got one. Come On to My House by Rosemary Clooney. Ooh.
How does it go, Jimmy?
I don't know.
I don't know. I've never heard that.
Come on to my house. Come on to my house. Wait, do we have that in Dillette version?
I've never
like
heard
that.
it.
I know.
Oh. Kind of close.
Come on to my house, I'm
It's a real song?
you can.
Wow.
It is.
Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you apple, plum, and apricot too. Come on to my house,
How does Jimmy know this song?
I love it.
Of
course you do.
Come on to my house,
It's like a ska thing, an old.
Come on to my house. I'm going to give you $50 when you're done.
I'd rather listen to Fake Bono.
Thanks very much, man. Brilliant.
Yeah, no worries, bro. I'm a big U2 fan myself.
No, it's got to be something we know.
I know. All right. Jimmy, give him a song you know. Could you do Freebird by Skinner?
Oh, that's easy.
I know.
How about
Doesn't sound like Skinner.
if I'm going to do
Stairway.
Freebird, I might as well do Stairway to Heaven.
Denied.
Very good. All right, now the phones are lit. Just waiting for a minute.
Yes. I'll do anything. All right, we'll call it classic rock. Any classic rock song. Doesn't matter what it is.
Okay, let me think.
Come on, I've probably played all of them with you.
No.
Anything you could
Yeah, I
mention,
know.
you
Anything
probably
I
sung
mentioned.
it one time or
Some
another.
drunken fucking gig.
How about some Metallica? Fade to Black or...
Metallica?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ant. Ant, give me something to go on.
Master of Puppets.
This would qualify.
Enter Sandman.
It is the one every Metallica fan hates, but it does qualify. La 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 da 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 da, little Jimmy. Yeah, okay.
Let's start.
Now, people.
How about Scott in Jersey? What's up, Scott?
Hey, man, I want to hear Outlaws, Greengrass High Tides.
Ah, there we go.
Nice.
There you go. There's a piece
Let's go to Keith and How do you know where to put your fingers?
I don't understand it.
He moves his hands. He's not even looking.
I think it was the real guitar player.
I think it was the real.
I think it was the real Bono.
Keith?
Sure,
looks like him.
I'm up for anything. You got to keep them coming rapid fire. I need.
Yeah, rapid fire. Okay, who we got?
Keith, what's
Keith.
up?
Yeah, Keith.
Keith.
Keith, you got a song?
Hey, Steve.
Oh,
Steve.
sorry.
Oh, Steve.
What's up, Steve?
What do you got?
No problem.
How about some Dimebag, Pantera, Cemetery Gate?
You know, I mean, it's a little more. That's a little more metal. It's a little more, well, here was the bit. If I could hear a half a second of it, I can cop it.
There goes the bit.
I don't.
You got to pre-vote.
A half a second. It was the applause.
There we go. All right, there you go. There's a little piece of Pantera.
How about Iron Maiden? For your life.
There you go. There's a little piece of it.
It's the step down version.
Well, I'm not going to be singing like. I'm not going to be singing like Bruce.
Like,
it'd kill me.
Sing like.
I'd lose
Sing
my.
like Dio.
Sing like testicles would fly out of my mouth.
Christopher Cross sailing.
Stop.
I gotta leave the room.
Come on.
Yeah.
People are
Hey,
requesting.
Bono, I know how you feel.
Maybe you could tour. Get a Van Halen band. You'd probably get David Lee Roth to be fucking lead singer. He's not very busy. By the way, don't forget to leave with these parting gifts. Harry Potter's Big Fat Cock.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go to T-Bone in Tampa.
Disturbing.
T-Bone.
Hey, what's going on? I was wondering if I could play Fearless by Pink Floyd.
Fearless by Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
You know
The
what?
metal album.
This bit sucks.
Oh my God.
Do you know any Pink Floyd?
This bit sucks.
Do you know any songs that you can?
I mean, if somebody
about
says Pink Floyd, yeah.
Well, okay. Know that one.
I mean, there's, say Pink Floyd, I'll play somebody.
So you're saying bands instead of
songs.
How about genre?
Genre, rock and roll.
How about some U2?
Yeah, old stuff.
Cowbell Bill, Mood for a Day.
Mood for a Day by Yes.
Stop.
Bill, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
I got one for my buddy.
Yeah.
Hasn't played this one in a long time. He tells me this guitar can do anything. Hey, Joe, how about Mood for a Day?
He's right in the middle of it.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not using the pick.
He's got a finger pick. There you go.
All right, you
It's really weird watching a guitar player's fingers.
I know, it's like arthritis
I don't
and
even know where to
fluid
go.
movement at the same time.
I knew that was coming.
I know. Listen to Bill, I knew that was coming. This is how far they'd get into the tour before it broke up, too. that lead. Fuck you, Eddie.
Hey, that's the Volkswagen riff.
That's the Volkswagen riff.
That's right.
Bill's ragging you.
He really is, mate.
Why don't you play some drums for us, Bill?
Yeah.
I want to see you out of breath after 3 seconds.
No, he didn't.
Oh, no, he
You
didn't.
shoot the hostage.
All right, there, cock console.
All right. Thanks, Bill.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Later, Wheel. All right, we got, maybe we do Guitar Father. Where's E-Rock?
Where is the E-Rock? Is he taking an acting lesson, I hope?
Try getting one. Teaching Poe. Gentlemen. No, you're too intimidating.
Gentlemen.
Yes.
Gentlemen.
You're doing comedy. Gentlemen.
Gentlemen. I guess he didn't hear his name.
I was doing it anyway, live.
There he is. E-Rock. How you doing? Where's Guitar Father?
Same place you keep your other child shirts.
Dresses like an infant.
Collared fairy.
A lot of requests for Led Zeppelin. Something different than Stairway. Yeah. Tangerine's coming in. Ramble on.
This old fave.
I don't like that patch. I like this one better.
Yeah, simple. I like it. Never a big Zeppelin fan.
Really?
No. I was more a Who guy than a Zeppelin guy. And I know Jimmy doesn't like the Who.
The Who's okay.
Yeah.
You ever watch Zeppelin live?
They are awful.
Out there, there's nothing worse than horrible live music.
Oh, wait, Led Zeppelin's awful live?
No, they are horrible live.
What's wrong? The vocals don't match up to the record?
They don't.
What? I can't hear a big Bono. What? I really want to get into this. So what's wrong with seeing Zeppelin live? The vocals don't match up to the record?
The energy's great, but they just suck. They're amazing studio musicians.
They're a great studio.
But just
Robert Plant was never able to
reach up the high notes. And
no,
I saw like one live clip where he was able to do it, and then after that, it was done.
There's a song remains the same, 1973.
Yeah,
that's it. But after that, it's forget it.
Done.
It's really difficult to keep the.
But you know, they look like Led Zeppelin when you're seeing them.
He
live.
Still looks pretty good. He's still got the head of hair. God bless.
Yeah.
Thank God for that. Imagine a bald Robert Plant standing up there trying to sing.
Well, that'd be all right if he sounded like Robert Plant.
Looking like, bald. Yeah. But with the hair on the sides.
Yeah.
Looking like Larry Fine.
You wouldn't mind at that
from
point.
From the Three Stooges.
Hey, you need cooling, baby. I'm not fooling.
Looking like David Coverdale without his wig.
But you wouldn't mind at that point because you at least could close your eyes and you go, oh, yeah, that's
him,
Yeah.
You know.
But he wouldn't sound like him. Looks like.
How about the Stones or Alice in Chains?
Oh, those are easy. What do you want to hear?
That's coming in.
Yeah, Alice in Chains. Go ahead.
Alice in Chains.
Alice in Chains, go.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all these patches.
There you go.
Know that one.
Come on, Ann. Just a verse.
I don't sing it. I don't sing anymore.
A verse, yeah, you do.
I don't get paid for it.
You sing Sweet Caroline.
You know what it costs? You know what it costs to hire me these days?
You're a dick.
You ain't got it. Actually, you need to get me in the early evening, late evening, after a few beers, with a karaoke machine.
We could catch.
Then I'll just fucking sing like an ass.
Catch you on Norwegian cruise line.
That's right. On the cruise, I'll be fucking singing like a bird.
Yeah.
You used to sing like birds when you were slaves.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, we should.
Found a way to kill me.
There he goes. All right, let's do line of the day and get out of here.
Yeah.
Sorry about my wind before. I didn't mean for it to be so putrid.
Wind?
That wasn't wind. That was a storm.
Even had the fake Bono holding his nose, which is
dude, man, maybe you should not wear any more underwear. Just wear a
obviously
neck.
It takes a lot for him to
yeah, thinks
hold
I'm
his own
stinks.
nose.
I think
You gotta leave the room.
I was blown out of the room. And get behind me, Satan.
Someone's finding this money, Jimmy. Don't worry. There's a couple.
Yes.
All right. Line of the day. 2 runner-ups, and see, we did a show today. Bodogfight.com sponsors line of the day. Brother Joe will be playing underneath line of the days. Why not? Lines of the days. Wow. I didn't sleep last night. Give me a break.
Sweetie.
All right, here's the first runner-up line of the day.
Oh, Opie, I only bought about 5,500 shares of the stock. That's all.
I decided to on my bank account. I thought it was a guarantee.
That's it. It's a winner. This horse is a winner.
There you go. The first runner-up line of the day. Bodogfight.com. Thank you for sponsoring line of the day. Here's the other runner-up line of the day.
Dude, when I was a boy, I had a pack of Click Clacks. I would carry in a little pouch.
Yeah.
I would never want to. And she had the weird dream that this stranger was carrying this funny toy, this Click Clacks in a pouch.
I used to have those as a kid. They're a great toy.
Yeah, it is a great toy. You can bang together and make this weird noise.
Yeah, sure.
And she was dreaming that this man had these weird Click Clacks in this stupid carrying pouch and was rubbing them on my face.
That is the oddest dream, man.
Oh, boy.
You really got
What
it.
a lack of respect for me she has as a man.
Oh, it just really seems like...
Yeah, you're my man. I had a dream that a real man was washing your face with his balls. Thanks a lot. Fucking castrating half Jew.
Holy shit. Here is today's line of the day.
Here comes the line of the day. Line of the day.
Oh. Fighting AIDS and helping kids in Africa.
Yes, Iraq. Wow. Iraq gets one. I think that's the first Iraq line of the day.
Yes.
I do believe.
Yeah.
That's the first positive acknowledgement of anything he's done in 2 years.
Oh, please, 2? Whole life. Oh, and then he throws his head back. It's disgusting.
I'll be in Poughkeepsie this weekend.
Poughkeepsie.
Friday, Saturday at Bananas.
Yeah.
Bananas.
Tickets going like hotcakes, I hear.
I like bananas.
Brother Joe, the big plug. Let's go.
We're going to be at the House of Blues in Atlantic City on March 10th. Mini Kiss opening.
That's very cool.
www.notyou2.com. And once again, because we didn't hear it on Free FM, hello, Catherine.
But you're not the singer?
Not this time.
No, eh?
No, I just...
Yeah, we just hooked
out
up.
hanging.
You know, it's going to be Paul Mahas from New Life Crisis. He's one of the regulars, and Brian DeVoe as well. Not at the same gig, actually.
Well, that would be
because
silly.
I have 2 bands. Yeah, Brian is going to be up in Boston that weekend.
Do a Star Trek like U2 thing where an evil Bono and you have the good Bono, and they have to fight each other.
You know, someone's got to say it. Looks like you might want to start a third.
Well, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find out about having him go to go 6 weeks over to Japan to do the Legends show. I have to talk to you about that afterwards.
But wait a minute.
Spinal Tap's version.
Do your singers look as much like Bono as him?
No.
Not
So
many
then why
people
would you?
anywhere.
No, not many people. Bono looks like that's about the next step up you can take.
Well, then, dude,
But it's pretty cool he's going to do it in Japan.
Right.
Yeah, but how come you're not
I
doing
speak
the
Japanese,
big
too.
gigs like...
You speak Japanese?
2.5
Let's hear a little
years in
Japanese. Bono is in Japanese. Let's hear it.
私は名前はボノです。それがいつも私たちはYouTube 歌します。それでこれはグループなんというのnot to you.
How do you say I want to express my love. Open your mouth so I can shit. Savage culture.
I only took 2.5 years. That was the 3rd year of Japanese. I just didn't make that class.
How about let me bind your feet
He just
and
said
wear a suit and not yell?
all of that was I look like Bono.
So Joe, you guys will be talking. Maybe set up this third band.
Yeah, if you got like 2 guys, why doesn't he like?
Not a third band. It'll be. I actually have some work for him that I think he might be interested in.
And I'm pretty busy as well.
Yeah,
As an impersonator. I'm doing a TV show coming up for ABC called the Next Best Thing. That's next week, and then I do a lot of personal appearances that
Yeah.
And plus I splattered with a bunch of humanitarian work as well. So the band thing is great, but it's like it's so.
You really do humanitarian work too?
Man. I spent the summer in Romania working with handicapped orphans as a volunteer, and spent all my student loan money building a playground.
Really?
Oh yeah, I've done a lot of stuff. Rebuilding homes in Missouri in the mid '90s. This is before the whole Bono thing.
It's too bad you guys can't work something out with the look.
Well, I've got
Joe, you got the gigs.
On a serious side, I was born in Yugoslavia. I came out here as a kid, and I've got this thing set up with some popular musician out there, and one of the ambassadors to have a U2 tribute thing set up to go throughout the country and create some sense of unity of because music really binds people in such a way that that they can't really explain on a
He even talks like Bono.
He does actually.
He even talks like Bono.
And so that's something that's on the.
Oh, I got a text message.
I have 2 full-time Bonos that fight over the work as it is.
Yeah, but this guy looks more like him.
But
www.notyou2.com. Go on, you'll listen to the audio, look at the video. It's all there, folks.
I'm trying to get you work, man.
Not to be
He's got
confused
2
with
guys.
notgood.com.
If he can do 6 weeks in Japan, he'll be doing fine with the work.
Yeah, Japan.
Joe could put you on Atlantic City, a bunch of Vegas States. Why not? You're in the States.
They pay too close attention.
Shut the fuck up, Jimmy.
Japan's a big
Choke on your water, you slob.
Japan's a big gig for him.
Yeah,
that'd be really good.
It is. It's huge.
Nice people.
So you can go over there and talk Japanese.
Yeah,
I was going to say Japan.
Yeah,
Talk Japan is.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'll wave the white flag. That's all they need to know.
One word in Japanese: bukkake.
That's the one he knows.
That's all you need.
Oh, Jesus.
All you gotta do is giggle and act like you're 5. They'll love you. Those fucking rotten, awful
soulless cretins.
How they really are the worst. Lose 1 world war and you gotta shit in your woman's mouth for the next century.
I'm going straight to hell.
How do you say yuck in Japanese?
Oh, God.
How do you say yuck in Japanese?
They go something like or dama. Dama, they like dama. So just like it's usually.
Yeah.
How do you say that? Sounded like shit.
I think it's universal.
That was Japanese 7. I only made up to 6. So
it's too bad we don't have time to do one more song with you two.
Why don't we?
Well, Ron and Fez.
They wait.
Ron
They
and
got
Fez
40
actually,
minutes.
it's their first day back.
Yeah, exactly. They have plenty of time. It's only
Fezzy was sick for 2 days.
And they decided to come in early today and do an hour of radio.
Yeah.
What song could you guys do real quick to take us out?
My acoustic guitar is broken, Jimmy. All I have is electric.
Even though all those pedals down there can't make an acoustic guitar.
The acoustic guitar, I ran out of battery.
Yeah,
I want to hear Sunday Bloody Sunday.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
Why don't you sing it? You want to sing
as well?
Hey, what was the phone call?
This is my friend Heather. I've stayed out here. I came out with Maxim magazine, and they're supposed to pick me up at the airport or hotel. I got nothing, so I called a friend of mine here to slip on the couch.
Are you banging Heather?
No, I'm not into that. Man. I've got good friends of mine from church. And,
oh, okay. I'm sorry. From church?
Yeah.
He's a religious man. I'm amazed he sat here this long listening to this
I got
drivel.
5 sisters. I got great respect for women.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wow. You're looking at the antithesis of that.
I actually do respect women. If I didn't, I wouldn't rape them.
Are you a good Catholic or an awful Catholic?
I'm a non-denominational. I'm just a man of faith.
Yeah. That's good.
That's all.
Nothing wrong with that.
Play us some of that Quentin Tarantino beach music stuff. I like the beginning.
I used to do this.
I've never played it.
Is this actually on the radio? I used to do this at a fraternity.
Yeah, you just hang out.
There's one guy that can play guitar. Dude,
play that.
Plays that. All right.
I used to sit there and play the leads to In Memory of Elizabeth Reed by the Allman Brothers, note for note, to a room full of stoned kids when I was like 14.
Where's Big Bono going?
Oh, I got
a phone call.
What happened?
You got to take this important call.
All right.
President.
Yeah, best you don't take calls in here. People like yelling out the C word.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I didn't think about that.
He's a Bono. Yeah, he's a Bono clone. So he's probably taking a call from some South American or some African politician clone.
But it's like it's the
it's the guy.
It's the guy that looks just like the president of a country in Africa.
Joe,
hammering out people that look like starving Africans.
Yes, so
you know we love you. So make sure it's perfectly clear.
Yes, talk to me.
About the U2 gig that you're doing.
Well, the U2 gigs that I do, we have two singers. We have Paul Mahas and Brian DeVoe. And neither one of them was here tonight.
No, you're just hanging out with him. He's in New York.
No, he's in New York. I've never met Pavel before today. We actually
I didn't know that.
First met today.
Yeah. Joe,
absolutely.
Were you as surprised as we were?
Yes.
Okay, good.
How's the market doing? Wow, the market has been open now for a while.
About what?
Oh no, is it going up or down?
I didn't know you guys just met.
Dow Jones.
I never met him before.
Industrial Exchange.
How about you guys just met today?
Yeah.
Are we up?
Yeah.
I think you guys were in a band together.
No, we've been talking for about a year or so.
Yeah, talking over the phone.
Talking for a year. I'm sure in that time you sent tapes of you.
3.3% of its value.
Yeah,
probably a couple samples.
Can we have a little bit more?
We sent a bunch of stuff.
We've been talking about possibly doing some stuff, but his schedule is such that
the talking will continue.
No way he could.
Right.
Are you really that busy?
Yeah, pretty busy lately.
No way he could actually.
Can we hear a little bit more?
Is the Dow up 106 points? Is that what I'm saying?
I believe so. Yeah.
106, 107 points.
It's the dead cat bounce.
See?
We're talking about.
There you go.
I don't dislike him.
I want to hear Boardroom Jimmy talk about how the stocks have gone up now 106 points.
Sure.
See, that's the bounce. Would have been good to.
I thought we should end with a U2 song.
I agree.
I don't have time.
I'm sick of playing U2.
Actually, we're already into the bonus
Which one
show.
do you want to sing?
I love so many of them, man. It's kind of hard.
Which one do you feel you sing well?
I sing a lot of them.
The bonus show.
Want to do With or Without You or Desire?
With or Without You is what I know.
Let's do With or Without You.
I'm not a U2 fan.
That's all right. You will be when you leave here today.
No, but I mean, I know that
beat it out of you.
I know that.
It's
With or Without You.
Yeah, With or Without You. Let's end on a high note. We've been just slacking off for the last half hour here. Got to end on an up note.
You have to stand up, right?
Yeah, dude. I need
You need what?
Do you need headphones?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were going to say voice phones.
Need those two. On a regular basis. I sing opera. I got accepted at Juilliard here about 10 years ago.
All right, let's hear a little opera.
All right, some opera. Here we go.
Yeah.
Sotto una gronda nella tornatica una rondine amica la spoggiar remando l'or turna.
You're soprano.
No, underwood's a little loose fitting for soprano. I'm a tenor.
Yeah, that was a tenor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
Very good.
Oh, yeah, man. Years ago, studying opera. It's great. No work.
With or Without You.
Especially when you're straight.
I got a U2 song.
Let's hear it.
How about, it's off my favorite U2 album, Unforgettable Fire.
Brilliant.
How about You Do Bad?
Yeah, I could do that.
It's a great tune.
It really is.
I don't know it.
It's about you, secretly.
I want to hear Bad.
Oh, you're going to hear Bad.
What the hell is this? Jeez.
Yeah, that's,
If you twist and turn away, if you tear yourself into again, if I could, I would. If I could, I would let it go.
He's singing along.
Surrender this longing.
Yeah.
If I could. Okay. That's right. Shift keys. Thank you very much.
I'm fucking around.
Oh, man, he was just getting going.
Give me a whip.
I'm just pushing buttons and shifting keys.
Here, watch.
We hear a little With or Without You. That's the only two songs I know between that and one.
Let's do With or Without You.
He was just getting into bed, and Joe has to fuck it up.
See, he's not the stage guy connecting to the audience like I am.
You really are connected.
Yeah, there it's a... Okay. With or Without You, man.
All right.
Here we go.
Can we get rid of this? This is kind of gross here.
Yeah, I know. It's making my mouth water. Hard to sing with saliva building up.
My God.
All right, what are we doing?
With or Without You?
Travis.
I'd say without.
See the storm set in your eyes. See the thorn twist in your side. I wait for you. Sleight of hand and twist of fate, and a bed of nails will make me wait. And I'm waiting for you. With or without you. With or without you.
Everybody!
What a bunch of fucking tools.
Wow.
With or without you.
Close your eyes, you can
With
feel it.
or without you, I can live. With or without you. With or without you. You know, some girl gave me this stuff called bedhead manipulator.
What the hell is that?
It's some hair dye. She walked up and she had like a mohawk, and I'm like, "Can I run my fingers through your hair?" She says, "Sure." She says, "Did I use this stuff?"
Bedhead instant feedback.
Well,
the phones are broken, Jimmy.
No, I think we should go to the phone.
No, they're gonna use it.
You
don't know what's in there.
I'm still on
Could be like fucking Nair or
The
something.
phones are ringing. We should say hello to say goodbye to some people.
No, they turned off the
your head.
phones. They're getting ready for Ron and Fez. You know how it is, Jimmy. They reset the computer at 11 o'clock.
No, but we got a few calls we can still take.
No, not really.
Dude?
No, there's not really anyone
Oh,
there.
God damn it, Jimmy.
It was just a natural reaction.
Yes.
What?
Stop.
Your
butt cheeks opening? What the
I have to answer a real quick text message. Yes, you are right, Catherine.
All right. Oh, very good. Oh, look at you know. Too bad I can't get to the phone.
Why is the camera on Joe's back?
You're getting a lot of reactions on the phones, but I can't get to them right now.
Don't put the camera where a pile of jizz should be.
The Bono stinks. Yes, I do.
There we go. What?
I see the sign there. Fake Bono stinks.
Ooh, is that Rick from Louisiana?
Oh, come on.
Come on.
That's all right.
So you're going to get a couple of haters,
First
man.
of all,
dude, that was...
Yeah, you're going to get a couple of haters.
Honestly, that was the only one.
Yeah.
No fucking... it's a dry mic,
Dry
first
mic.
of all.
That's
the guy,
right.
it's still fucking 11 o'clock in the morning. 11 o'clock in the morning.
I was switching keys on him, too.
11 o'clock in the
I
morning.
switched keys.
14, 15,
You can't sing in the morning.
I hit a bad
17, 18.
Right.
Right.
That's okay.
I know what it's like. I'll try to...
I love you anyway, Rick. Love you anyway, Rick.
What are the other ones? The other
See,
ones
he's
are
full
fine,
of
right?
love, just like the fake Bono. I mean, just like the real Bono.
Real Bono. See, you can't even tell which
Full of
one's
love.
the real one.
What's the other one say?
Just a few. 24, 25, 26.
Yeah.
Why don't we, seriously, we've been goofing off. Why don't we get a real song out of you?
We did. We did two of
I
them.
gotta
We did
go.
three of them,
It's
actually.
so late.
We did 3 songs.
Is Poe, my vehicle?
You're going to have to start
Poe? Yeah,
paying
thank
us
you.
now.
What?
Big Al, how are you?
Yeah.
Trust me, I have enough money.
We call
I
it a
don't.
day?
Yeah,
I got that
wait a minute.
$35 I want from the
I don't
Twitchels
need it
contest.
that bad.
I'm going to have to now bid against you for a right to leave and go home.
What happened?
I want to go to the phones.
We're just
the
having fun.
phones. Look, they'd shut off.
See,
Either that or they exploded with...
People can always call real quick.
Nah, that's that would be
There you go.
very uncomfortable for Joe.
Why?
I mean, for... What?
really, hey, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Absolutely. And then people feel good. Whoops.
That's just
When you go, fuck 'em.
All right.
Wankers.
That's
Wankers.
right, see?
A bunch of wankers.
No, we should get out of here, really.
let's
You know how many
get
times I
outta
was
here.
told that my band would not succeed? Screw them all.
U2, Atlantic City. Not U2. 2U.
It's 2U in Atlantic City. The website's notu.com. We're going to be in Atlantic City at the House of Blues. Tickets are on sale now, March 10, and we have Mini Kiss opening for us.
Mm-hmm. Mini Kiss.
Yeah, then the other band, that's 2U1. 2U2 will be up in Boston this evening.
Fuck their little makeup mouths.
Let's get the plugs ready here.
March 10.
March 10th, Atlantic City.
Yes.
With 2U.
Yep.
March 10th, Fake Bono, where will you be?
I will be in Boston on a private gig.
Oh, you're doing that gig?
Yeah, so you're going to be nowhere near Atlantic City?
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
I thought, maybe, you call him up and really freak out the crowd.
It's a possibility if he's at a show. Why not?
Yeah. All right.
We could do that.
But he's going to be in Boston when you're in AC.
Nice. Doing gambling? Or?
That ain't going to work for anybody.
Not a gambler,
Not
man.
a gambler. No, I lead a pretty clean life.
Wow, really? What about drinking?
A Guinness man.
Guinness?
Yeah.
See? Well, there you go.
I'm a total Guinness man. Not
Bono
just
likes
pour
the
it.
Guinness too.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm a big Guinness fan.
Yeah, that and coffee. It's pretty much my
truth. Tremendous Guinness and Jameson's.
No, that stuff is scandalous.
Good stuff.
Nectar of Satan.
And you got to drink it before it gets flat.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Have you ever been to Dublin and had Guinness at the Guinness factory?
No.
Trust me.
You could drink that all day long without being
I
hangover.
love Guinness unless
anything.
it gets really just flat.
Yeah.
No, it's got to be good. It's got to be
around too long and the beer
right out
gets
of the
flat.
tap.
I
love it. Sure. I don't like, I could do, in a pinch, I like the can with the little nitrogen thing in it. But no, nothing beats out of the tap.
Never.
Nice,
and it has to be. Yeah, there's a whole science to it. You've got to, it's like 47 to 49 degrees. You got to let it sit for a second.
Yeah, you got to let it, the whole thing fall, the waterfall effect.
Right.
The head can't be any bigger than a dime.
No, it's got to be about.
Seems like you know a lot about beer.
Yeah, about a half inch.
You know a lot about beer.
I like good beer. Good beer, absolutely.
Yeah, we like good beer.
That's the best.
In Chicago,
we also like good music.
Good stuff.
In Chicago, where I was living, my roommates
not gonna get either one.
Bears
at this
fans.
moment. It's 11:15.
What's
now.
that?
What? What?
This is bonus show.
Yeah.
I know. I want to get. I gotta go.
All right.
What do you have to do?
I gotta get out.
I
gotta commute.
Have you fired that present I gave you yet?
What?
No, I got to get to the range, but it's hard to pull the trigger when it's 10 degrees out.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, someone's in your house, then it's easy.
Go shoot. Tell you what I got.
Well, guys, thanks so much for having me here today.
Right.
It was fun.
Wait, what happened?
Thanks for coming.
Closer, right? Are we finishing the show? I thought we were finishing 10 minutes ago. How's that work?
We're actually, we're 15 minutes now late.
My real reason
Jimmy.
I want to get out of the room because Jimmy's ready to rip another one, and I got to get. Whoa!
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa!
Here he goes.
Whoa!
It's like he's sitting in the face.
It's a powder spray.
Like he's delivering stirrups.
Yeah, he's delivering a baby.
In the stirrups.
Sitting next to him with a hazmat suit.
Holy shit! And he's aiming right toward Pavel.
You know what? I would love to get out of here.
All right, why don't we say goodbye to our guest, Brother Joe? It's always a pleasure.
Right.
It's always a pleasure to be here, folks.
Fake Bono.
Thanks, guys.
What can I say?
Thank you.
Good to hang out.
Had a great bit.
Fun.
You know something? Gave us a great bit down on the street.
It was amazing.
It was fantastic. Oh, Jimmy, come on now.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Gotta go before I die.
I have to say it for the XM world.
And I don't know why Anthony keeps talking over me, but maybe he's just tired.
No, well, that's what happens too. I kind of talk over.
Right.
Jimmy just cut one, and I have to get out of here. Love you, Catherine. I'll see you later.
All right.
All right, enough with Catherine.
I can't help myself.
Get it, you're in love.
Just propose already.
Yes.
No. Why would you do that? No, we're done with you. Trust me.
Right. Oh, it stinks in here.
All right.
Yeah, it's true.
Wow. That's starting to smell better.
No,
that's good.
Stink has left.
Holy shit.
It's not as bad as it was.
You guys are just a treat. All right. Let me pull up the...
I just want to make it perfectly clear.
The Pal Talk.
I don't want to blow up Brother Joe's spot.
I've worked a long time.
You know what I fucking did?
What happened?
I had the Pal Talk screen minimized, so I wasn't even able to read everything that was going on.
Wow, that's a shame.
What was people saying?
I don't know. I wasn't able to read it because it was...
we get a lot of material usually from the Pal Talk.
Fan mail from some flounder. The War Zone. What is this? Ava Braun, Hitler's Mistress. Hitler's Secret Weapons. A book, The Nazis. This is great.
Where's Hitler when you need him?
Really understand how I love the era of WW2.
Yeah.
Everything that goes along with it. What is this? What the hell could this be? Well, yeah, thank our guests today. Thank you, brother Joe.
Yeah.
Coming over for poker tomorrow?
Yes, Brother Anthony.
The occult
Poker tomorrow?
history of yes, Jimmy, you're cordially invited. And Opie, cordially invited.
Poker tomorrow.
Tomorrow, poker, my house.
What time?
What time do we usually do it?
6.
6? 6 o'clock.
Are we gonna have are we gonna have a hangover show on Friday?
World War II Battlefront.
I'm going to take you down this time.
The occult history of the Third Reich.
Anthony got me with
Great
4 of a
Nazi
kind on a full house.
That's right.
And he made a big deal out of it, too, so I have to get him back to
Are
me.
they smoking cigars, too?
No cigars in my house, my friend. You got to go out back in the cold to smoke. No smoking allowed.
Who's going to be there?
Well, it's going to be me and Joe and Cowbell Bill and, let's see, Fruit Monkey Joe from Whack Bag, and I think Plankfoot Joe Curry, and I think Adam Ferrara, if he's in town.
Adam will come over, yeah.
Adam. And Jimmy and Opie.
I want to play cards.
You don't know how to play cards.
I want to play Go Fish and Old Maid.
Can we go home?
Let's go home.
Oh, what? Fun and games over?
Oh, yeah. I'm tired.
What do I got? Right.
I walked in today. My girlfriend wasn't expecting. You ever walk in right after, as your girlfriend is finishing a dump?
Yeah.
And
actually, no. That's not. You shouldn't cross that bridge.
No, I didn't go in the bathroom. She just walked in the bathroom. She closed the door real quick.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't smell?
I don't know. I didn't go in, but she said she felt like an animal.
An animal?
Like I caught her. I wanted to walk in just to laugh at her, but I don't want that image.
Yeah. All right. Ron and Fez are back today?
From what I hear, are they back? Fezzy,
I sure wish I could have taken a sick day. Today would have been perfect.
My girlfriend called Fezzy to see if he was okay and needed anything, and said he sounded like Harvey Firestein.
Oh, really?
On the phone, so I don't know what he's going to sound like today. Hello, darling. It's a commute over from Retard Island.
We're
all right. Hey, we'll see you tomorrow. Here goes Pal Talk.
Thank you, boys. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Joe.
It was fun, man. Talk to you later. See you later.
Take my Nazi stuff and goose step out of here.
Is that uncomfortable? Not at all.
What?
Yeah. What?
The jacket? No, it's comfortable jacket, right?
No, we're off there, right?
Jesus Christ.
Are you uncomfortable?
Yeah, of course.
What part got you?
The whole fucking... Ever since I realized... Oh, yeah.
Glad we got a bit out of it.
What part was uncomfortable?
The part where you talk and the mics are still on?
What part were you uncomfortable with?
Just the fucking singing.
Fucking Anthony. I hope the listeners understand what goes on. Do they understand when you were just talking as loud as you can?
Stock market. What about the market?
Boardroom Jimmy.
It's just trying to cover up every awfulness, every bit of awfulness.
Why wouldn't I? Why would I start something new after 12 years by not covering it up?
And I was buying into it this time. Like, wow, man, he's not really understanding what's going on right now.
Understanding what was going.
I'll tell you this much.
Mongoloid would understand.
The replay is going to be that much better today.
I'm going to have to listen.
Think about that.
I'm going to have to listen to the replay to hear everything that was said. Because I was trying to talk over everything.
Yeah.
So I wasn't really listening.
Joe really seemed pretty comfortable before. I'm like, all right, well, that's
I'm fine with anything. I don't give a shit what you guys say about anybody.
No.
It doesn't matter to me.
I mean, over there, I'm like, I'm not familiar with some of this stuff.
Oh, no, I was very uncomfortable.
I'm like, that must be the way it's supposed to. I really don't know, because I'm so not, it's not my thing.
Nah. When you play a song acoustically, you have to do them dead on, all parts, otherwise it doesn't.
Every single part, right, Joe?
Everything.
When did you realize?
Everything.
Chemistry.
Not 2 seconds into one. Not 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But that's okay. It was fun, man.
We had a great time today. Thanks.
Good. Thank you for having me, boys.
All right.
Oh, stomach's growling.
Huh?
Jimmy's ass is
That would be the House of Blues in Atlantic City on March 10th. NotU2.com for the rest of our dates. We're busy as hell. Working a lot,
and
man.
not with that guy.
No. With Paul Mahas and Brian DeVoe.
He's an amazing singer.
Paul's great.
All right. Let's go jerk off.
See you later, boys.
Oh.
Wednesday.
Oh my God.
B-double-O-B. Boom.
There's a lovely young lady showing her breasts.
Boob. Boob. Boob.
Naked. Chuck 'em.
Girls all over the country flashing their lovely boobs.
Guess how many boobs I saw today?
Can? I don't have those.
You are spectacular.
Well, me. Wednesday.
Line of the Day is brought to you by Bodog. If you'd like to vote on any of the weekly show polls, go to iliketolisten.com.